Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
My name is Anne-Marie and I am the Creative Manager at Hunky Dory Crafts. Hunky Dory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as moonstone dyes. We have our Prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
I am Sandra Rushton and I am the owner of Sandtangle, which is a small business in Lincolnshire where it's only been going 3 years or so, but we're really passionate about what we do. So it's a very mindful form of art. That's its basic core. So if you can hold a pen and draw a line, you can tangle. And it's about that mindfulness, that relaxation, and about you having a moment just for you. But as a result of you having that moment and putting pen to paper, you can create wonderful works of art. We do a lot of live videos, so we're very invested in education. We like to have people come to classes, but then of course the products that I design, we make ourselves. So we're involved in every step of the way, from the very first drawing to how it goes onto the computers, to how it's machined, to even books that we still hand make. Oh, I'm looking forward to seeing where we go. It's the start of something new, and I feel that. I feel that it's something exciting, and I'm so glad I'm in at the beginning, because I don't know where it's going, but it's only going somewhere good. And this is the place for me.
Hi everybody, good afternoon, happy Wednesday, hope you're well and staying dry. Yeah, the sun didn't last very long, did it?
Not really, no. It was nice while it was there though.
It's going to be here for the weekend, hopefully, fingers crossed. Great to have your company, and by the way, all weekend, Easter weekend, we're going to be with you every single day, as we always are, 1 until 8 every day. And we've got, special things to look forward to over the Easter weekend as well. And of course, all this week, it's our Manager's Special, and we have another one of those special shows coming up a bit later on. Only 1 hour today. Andy's coming in at 4 o'clock, and we've got some of the best deals that he could possibly put into one show coming up at 4 o'clock this afternoon. And also, if you buy something in that show, one person will win the contents of their basket for the day. So if you buy something in this show with Creative Expressions, buy something in the next show from Ribbonly, buy something in the show after that from Crafter's Companion, you could find out if you buy something in Andy's show at 4 this afternoon that you've actually won the contents of your entire basket. That will be paid for by us for you. So that's something to look forward to a bit later. Right, yeah, I've just given you a rundown as to what's coming up. We've got lots to squeeze in the first show from Creative Expressions. Lovely Gwen is here. Hello.
Hello, good afternoon.
Good to see you.
You too.
Now, we've got something actually coming up now that I really like the idea of, because there's a designer boutique that Creative Expressions have put together where they're giving up-and-coming artists a break in the business, really.
Yes.
And a lovely lady called Paige has designed these stamps.
She has. I think this is Paige's second collection she's done for us at Designer Boutique, although I'm not completely sure about that, but I think it is.
Okay.
And she's got a lovely quirky style. And she's got a great imagination, and these just really bring it to the fore. I think they're really fun, great for birthdays and lots of other celebrations. So there's something here for everybody.
And we've got a lot of products in the show that you can use in conjunction with these stamp sets as well, like fluffy stuff, the colour clouds. We've got some embossing powders, some brand new Ranger water-based pencils as well, which Gwen selected all the products. She looks at what the main kind of driver of the show is, and then thinks, okay, well, that will go with that, that will go with that. So if you're buying anything in the show, you know it's all going to work together really nicely.
Hopefully, yeah. I try and bring things that I think, are going to complement the main item, and then help you to enhance your artwork as well.
Fantastic. Well, let me show you. We've got a big bundle of them, which we'll show you in a second. But individually, if you just want to cherry pick what you want, this one is called Sweet Day, and you can buy them individually for $12.99. They're all individual stamps, by the way, so you don't have to kind of cut them or trim them or anything like that. They're all separate. But you've got your layered cake. That looks like one of Pauline's lemon drizzle.
It looks amazing, doesn't it? You
amazing.
can just eat that quite happily.
And your double scoop, oh, it's got to be done. You've got your cupcake in there, of course, as well. Your strawberries too. So everything naughty but nice in this one. And that's $12.99. FD2810 is the product code. That one is called Sweet Day, if you want it. The next one, they're all going to be the same price, basically. This is called Birthday Wishes. And again, everything you associate with a birthday, from champagne and bubbles through to wrapped up presents and bouquets of flowers. Lovely verses on there, birthday wishes. You've got shooting stars, box of chocolates, party poppers. Liam, put those away. Liam and party poppers in the studio don't go well together. Now, next we've got Musical Birthday. Musical Birthday, and this is really cute. If you love bears, I love this. Whether it's a polar bear, whether it's a brown bear, you can make them whatever you like. And again, you've used the fluffy stuff to give it fur.
I have to give them furry
so cute.
texture. Yeah, really cool.
There's one dancing away there, one on a bike, one sniffing the roses. There we are. So that's that one. A little ghetto blaster there as well for the party. That's $12.99 too. KG2825. And my favourite, I think I can see myself in all of these.
Dave the Sloth.
The Sloth. I've just had 2 days off, and this is basically what I was like. Not climbing up poles, but certainly kind of.
Oh, I bet.
Can you imagine? Can you imagine? MU, the rumours aren't true. MU 2890.
The vision.
£12.99 is your price. There we go, $12.99 for that one as well. So they're $12.99 each. And then to complement them, we've got a brand new Birthday Treats paper pad from Creative Expressions as well. And these are lovely. They're uncoated papers, so you can add all sorts of effects and distress inks and that sort of thing to them if you want to. But you've got the words happy birthday, congratulations. You've then got the ice creams there as background papers, the balloons. Really lovely. Again, the pad is just $11.99. Now, if you're thinking, I like all of Paige's designs, I like all the characters, love all the stamps, and you love the paper pad as well, of which you get 6 designs, 4 of each. So that is 24 sheets, double-sided pages. If you want it all together as a bundle, we can give you a really, really special deal on this as well. So $12.99 times 4 plus $11.99 for the paper pad. Do the maths. It's 60 odd pounds. $67.95 for all of those. But we're going to bring you in a very special price in a minute or so, okay? But if you know you want it, everyone will pay the final low price. It's a free phone call if you want to call the call centre, 0800 001 4433. Free to order on our website as well, hobbymaker.co.uk. We only launched this yesterday. What time were you on? 5 o'clock yesterday, weren't you?
6 o'clock.
6 o'clock, okay.
I think it was. Can't remember, I've slept since then.
Maybe you were having your dinner last night or watching something else. Maybe you were busy, you were out enjoying the sunshine, didn't see this launch. We still have stock. This may well and could be your last chance to see it. I know Gwen's got another show a bit later on.
But not with these.
Not with these. So the stock may not last until later. AZ2824 for the combination of all 4. Some of you coming in already before we even drop the price. You know, whenever you see a clock like that, it means that something special is going to happen when it gets to 0. And it's usually it is always a very, very good deal, very, very good price. Remember that price, $67.95 is what these should be if you were paying you know, the proper price for all of it. But we do deals here at Hobbymaker every day of the week. You can expect a good deal in every show. Let's get that clock going and let's get that price down. Let's show you what we can do for this Wednesday afternoon. This is, in Kat's eyes and in Kat's words, this is a bit silly. Straight down to $54.99, and it's on split pay as well, which is even better news. So that means if you want to split the cost into 2 payments, one today, one in 4 weeks' time, it's only $27.49 today. And remember, you could win the contents of your day's basket if you buy something in the 4 o'clock show with Andy and myself this afternoon. One person will win that. So you might get this free. It means that basically, if you were comparing it to the full price, you're getting the paper pad for about £3 after you've bought the stamps, which is pretty amazing. And they're really easy to colour in. She's done great open drawings.
Yes, really lovely. If you love shading and you like your alcohol markers, these are going to be perfect for you to just sit and lose yourself in that colouring process. If, like me, you like a quicker process, what I like to do is colour my background first, stamp on top of it, and then maybe add a bit of shading if I need to. That's one quick way of adding it. Yep. And these lend themselves to that because, as Dave said, they're quite a nice open design. There are some detailed designs like the bouquet of flowers. You can really go to town colouring all the little flower heads. So everything across the board, I think, with these.
Let me just show you some of the finished cards here. If you can't kind of envisage what the stamps can do for you and how you can work with them, these cards are fantastic. We've got the aperture dies from Sue Wilson in the show that give you these wonderful ovals, or they could be eggs because we're nearly at Easter. But again, the little coloured in love hearts, fluffy stuff on the topping of the cupcake there as well, which is fab. A little bit of gloss going on there. The embossing clear embossing powder.
It's glossy accents I've used on that.
Oh, okay.
Actually. Yeah, but you could do it with clear embossing powder, definitely.
Yeah. And look at this, the dancing bear. Who do you think of when you see a dancing bear? Is there someone in your family that reminds you of? A bit of dad dancing, maybe? Yeah, fabulous. And the stencils, by the way, are coming up in the show as well. But just to show you a few more finished cards, just the balloons and making an envelope out of those papers in the pad. That's fantastic. There we go. Simple but very, very effective. This is me. Channeling my inner zen, whatever they call it.
This is Stewie.
Stewie the sloth. Then you've got your celebration cakes. There we go, look. Again, these aperture dies are in the show as well. And they're perfect size to fit in.
They are, really good. That's why I brought them.
Yeah.
Because I thought those are going to really showcase the individual elements.
You get 35 stamps in total, and maybe you've never really thought about stamping, but these characters and these themes are making you think, well, you know what, I like colouring in, why not invest in a stamping platform or an acrylic block or something like that? We've got the stamping platform in the show, but this I'd love. I know so many people I could send this card to. That's
my lovely friend Irene who's done that one. I love what she's done there, with the one hanging about above, and the one having a bit of a dream moment down below. Fabulous. So
$54.99 gets you the stamps and the paper pad. That's everything in one purchase, saving you about £12–13 off the price, and on 2 split pays as well. 20% off today, and it's a brand new launch as well. And remember, you're also helping to support an up-and-coming artist and designer called Paige, who obviously is going to have a great future in the business. Obviously.
I think so, yes.
Absolutely. Now, one other thing before we start the demo, which is coming up, these went incredibly quickly yesterday. I've never seen anything like these before in my days. Now they're called washi strip stencils. I know.
Sorry.
None taken. Yeah, but these are brilliant because they're actually 3 sections on one stencil. And section 1, then move on to section 2 and you overlay, go to section 3 and you overlay again. And what that does is it creates the most wonderful 3-dimensional kind of washi tape. Each design works with the next, as it were.
Yes, and you can interchange across the sets.
Right.
So you can use pattern 1 off one stencil, pattern 2 off another stencil, and pattern 3 off another stencil. So you have so many options with these stencils to create your own gorgeous borders, backgrounds, and if you like, your washi tape as well.
Yeah, so yeah, as you pointed out, not just for washi tape. If you're not really into that, think of them as just being the best way of getting multicoloured borders in a straight line. You're getting 12 different designs because there's basically 3 on each of the 4. And you can pick and mix them if you want to, choose them individually on the website, but we're doing a big bundle of 4 for them. I mean, if I show you this one, this is Breezy Blooms, great names. So here you've got, and I'm sure Gwen's going to show us fairly soon how they actually work.
I think I'm going to be showing Breezy Blooms. Oh, okay. No, I'm not. No, I'm using it.
Well, you've got your lights, you've got your butterflies, and you've got your flowers. But if you use them individually and move the stencil along, it creates this. so it overlays it beautifully, and you can do them in different colours.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's
And of
the
course
best
you can
thing.
use paste as well, although I wouldn't use paste on the first 2 patterns. I'd only use paste on the 3rd pattern because
Otherwise
it's
you'll
not going to
smudge it.
sit flat.
Yeah, yeah.
So you could do the first 2 patterns in colour and then add some paste if you wanted to. But of course you can use each pattern individually as well.
Yeah, good point. So Breezy Blooms is followed by Party Poppers. So you've got your ticker tape, you've got your balloons, and you've got your stars there as well. But put them all together, and that's what they create. But again, not just for tape, but think of them for borders, making frames as well. Then we've got Let's Celebrate, which has got balloons, and it's got also little candles and the wrapped up presents there as well. But the benefit of being able to do them in different colours, I mean, if that was a stamp, for example, you'd struggle to get all those different colours. But because it's a stencil, you can mix and match your colours. And then the last one is your Ditzy Print, which is this one here, which has got the foliage, the flowers, and the love hearts as well. Now, all 4 of them, that's not the price for one stencil. That's the price for all 4. That's why they flew yesterday, because there's something different, there's something unusual. We've got less than 20 of these left. That's all we've got in the show, which in the scheme of things is a drop in the ocean. That's not many at all. So if you want it, it's JC2859. That's the product code, JC2859. Lots of you coming through for them already. All right, Gwen, enough of me waffling. Time for a demo.
Okay, so I thought I would start with, throwing things about.
Okay.
And then I'm going to start with one of these stencils because I think they're so lovely, and I just wanted to show you how they work. So if I'm going to work on the full strip, I like to cut my card to the same width as the stencil so that I've got a way of lining it up very easily. So I've got that done, and then I'm going to mask out the piece that I want to ink through. So I'm lining up the 3 sides of my stencil. I'm using the Wendy Becky Make-Art Station, which you will have seen me bring before to Hobby Maker.
Yep.
We haven't managed to bring it today, sadly, because we've no stock.
But lots of you I know have got it.
And just mask that out. So that's going to avoid me going through that pattern with the colour I'm using here. And then I'm going to be using our colour clouds. This is our Fruity Trio.
Did you actually use that masking tape that you're using to hold the stencil down? Could
To
you
do
decorate?
the yes, you could.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's a low-tack tape. Any low-tack tape you can turn into your own washi tape, and it will stencil onto that quite happily. Yeah, so I'm using Lime Burst, and what you need to do is just swish. I'm bringing you these Skinny Minis as well, which are from Jane Davenport. 3 lovely, small-headed, very soft blending brushes.
Well, we've got those, yep, from Jane Davenport. They're in the show if you want them.
They're fantastic for laying down paint. I've used them for laying down the fluffy stuff, and also for inking through these tiny little stencils. They're perfect.
There we are,
So
$9.99, $3.33 each.
just ink up by swishing in the top of the pot of the colour cloud, and then take off the excess. Now, I know a lot of people think that doesn't make sense. You've just inked it, why take it off? Well, because if it's too wet, it's going to ooze underneath your stencil, and that's never good. We don't want that. So take off the overall wetness, and just leave some of the colour. And then we can just circle through these tiny little openings. And I found this the perfect way to use these. You certainly need a fine brush.
I was going to say, those brushes are the perfect size for these.
They are, they really are. If you're really adventurous, of course, you can add shade into some of these little icons, but to be honest, I don't think you need to, because once you've got all 3 patterns layered up, it's quite enough. So I'll just do a small section, because it does take a few minutes, but that's the general idea. And then what I do, I just wipe off any residual ink that might be sitting on that stencil.
I think we're all used to seeing layering stamps now, which have been massively popular, but not necessarily layering stencils.
Yeah, absolutely. So now all I need to do is just move this stencil, and what you'll find is that when you move it, excuse me, it's going to be one of those days. You can slide that down until you can't see the green, the first colour that we've popped down.
Okay.
So the flowers will sit into the space. And this is the beauty of them. They're just so easy to do.
Can you see where you've gone with the green?
Yes, you
through the stencil?
can.
Kind of
You
translucent,
can.
isn't it?
But as long as what you can see is clean card, it doesn't really matter where they are,
Right.
as long as you've lined it up at the edges. So now I'm going to go in and I'm going to create some little orange flowers. So just like other layering stencils, the stencil now is protecting what's underneath there that you've already done, so it's not going to smudge it or anything like that.
Very clever.
They're so cute,
Yeah.
and they're such fun to do because you never quite know what you're going to get.
And to do this, to get all the different colours any other way is not easy.
Oh, yeah, it's an absolute nightmare. Okay, then we can take that away. Again, just clean off if there might be some ink sitting on your stencil. Dead easy to wipe away, it's just a water-based ink. Slide this down and put our third pattern in place. So I can't see any colour through the apertures that are now the little hearts that I want to use. I'm just going to mask off the top edge so I don't go onto the card above. If you were doing this directly onto a panel for a card, that's what you would need to do.
Right.
And now I'm going to go into this beautiful, it's called Scarlet Woman, and it's a gorgeous strawberry red, which of course was perfect for these stamps. And I'm going to do some little red hearts. So just remember to tap off just the initial wetness of the ink, otherwise you could get a bit of bleeding.
And you said before that you can mix and match your stencils.
You certainly can.
So all the images are in the same positions on each of the 4 stencils, just different types of images, basically, so you can mix and match them.
So if I decided instead of hearts I wanted balloons, I could do that.
Okay.
It's so clever. The actual design of these is amazing.
And it's so inexpensive, $14.99 for all 4.
And it's fun to do. It's quite relaxing.
Look at that.
So there we've got a gorgeous little border pattern now that was done very quickly and just using watercolour inks, quite simple. I've got another one here in the same colours, but this one was using the one with the birthday candles, parcels and balloons.
Right, yep.
And then if I show you this one, this was what I did. I did a whole strip like that. That's an A5, well, it's 8 inches wide. And out of that, I managed to cut a piece that was suitable for a card and a bit that was suitable for a gift tag. So easy to make a little set.
Now, less than 15 chances now on the actual stencils if you want them. You get all 4, so there's 12 different designs, and they all work together brilliantly well to give you that kind of layered effect. Hello to Corinne, hello to Claire and Annette in Hampshire. Crafter in Staffordshire's coming through for these as well. If it's in your basket, check out your baskets. That confirms your order. 1P&P all day, and a chance for you to win your basket if you buy something in the 4 o'clock show with Andy this afternoon. So lots of reasons to shop with us today.
So I'm going to move on and show you some of the stamps now.
Okay.
And I want to show you how fantastic the fluffy stuff is going to work for you with these.
Now, if you've never seen fluffy stuff before, it is basically, it's like a cream that comes out of the little jar, but you heat it, don't you? You do
Yes.
heat it, yeah.
Yes, it's heat
There's another one that you
activated.
don't heat. This is heat activated with your heat tool, and it basically expands. Now, bearing in mind, on those stamps, you've got things like ice cream. You've also got the bear, so you want to have furry bears. You've got the sloth as well. So you've got all 4 of these colours. Look at that card that Gwen's done there. That looks so real. The topping on the cupcake looks like you could actually eat it, but you're going to get all 4 colourways.
But please don't.
For $13.50. I mean, the pink one could be raspberry ripple, couldn't it? Or strawberry surprise ice cream.
Yeah.
It could be any of those. So
Well,
that's why these are in the
we
show.
do about 7 colours in the fluffy stuff, but I chose these particular ones for obviously the sweet treats, the brown for the bear, the grey for the sloth, or the brown for the sloth. What colour are sloths?
White, I think.
Are they white?
Or grey?
My levitating sloth was all right then because he's grey. But obviously the lemon and the pink for your ice cream colours and your cake topper, so perfect for that. So let me show you how some of these items are going to work. So we've got our beautiful ice cream cone here, and I just want to show you how well these stamp. So I've got a piece of card here, and I'm going to pop it into my stamp positioner because the beauty of these, if you've not seen them before, is if you're not very good at stamping, or you sometimes find you get an imperfect image, and it can be a little bit frustrating. With this, you can restamp exactly where you've put the first image if you need to. Now with this one, it comes with 2 magnets. We've also brought you extra magnets because I like to have a nice bit of added security. So I always have spare magnets.
Okay, well, we'll go through all the items that Gwen's using, the colour cloud and the stamping platform after the demo.
So I'm just inking over with a VersaFine Clair, which is an ink pad that will dry quite quickly on its own. You can also heat emboss with the embossing powders should you choose to do so. And just make sure that you press firmly all over that. But if you find it's not perfect and you've missed a bit or you want it a little bit darker, then of course with the stamping press you can do that. So you just re-ink, re-stamp, and it will go back down in exactly the right position.
To be fair, that first stamp looked pretty spot on.
Well, yesterday it was funny because I was trying to do it deliberately wrong and I couldn't. But yeah, so that's a really crisp, clean image. Even though I went over it twice, nothing's moved, nothing's shifted. So perfect for your stamping security. I love them. And you can do lots of other techniques with that you perhaps wouldn't be able to do otherwise. So let me just cut these apart because I've got one already dry. That one needs to dry before I start colouring it. And then what I wanted to do was just show you some of the watercolour pencils that we've got for you as well.
Now these are a bit special, to be honest. As soon as you see them, you'll realise just how special they are. They're not actually made of wood, are they?
They're woodless watercolour pencils. So what that means is, rather than having a wooden stick with colour up the centre, if you like, this is pure colour. It's a solid stick, and the bit that looks like wood is just a paper wrap.
Right.
So this is total solid watercolour up the middle, and it's really beautiful quality. And all of the colours are going to complement your distress line because, of course, they are distress. So everything's going to coordinate beautifully. And there are several ways to use these. You can go direct onto your surface and scribble like you would with a pencil. And then take a water brush, which we've also got available for you today, and just the lightest touch of water will activate these colours, and they are so creamy. They're just beautiful, and they have a lot of pigment, so you can start with just a very small amount, and then you can spread that colour and you get automatic shade.
Well, you know,
Gone from dark to light.
Whenever you're talking Ranger, it's always the best quality, the best designers. Wendy Vecchi, Tim Holtz, they're all part of the Ranger stable, so you know it's all going to be top quality.
Absolutely. And if you feel you need a little bit more, I wouldn't recommend then going back over a wet surface with your dry pencil. What I would recommend you do is take the water to your pencil tip and add more colour that way.
So I've heard some people say, you know, don't take a wet brush to an ordinary watercolour pencil because it can rot the wood, but there's no wood in there.
No, absolutely. I mean, I learned the hard way. I used to use my watercolour pencils like this, take colour off the tip, works great. You come to sharpen your pencil and the whole lead has crumbled.
Really?
Because it absorbs the water into the wood, and then it stays wet and it goes soggy and mushy, and it doesn't recover. These, you're not going to have that problem, so you can go off the tip, which is fab. So really quick to colour items in. I have one I've already done using various colours from these palettes. There are 3 different palettes. There are no repeat colours. They're all different, so 36 different colours.
Superb.
So here we have one I've coloured, I've cut it out, I've put some gloss on the raspberry just to make it look a little more juicy. And now I want to show you the fluffy stuff.
This is where the fun really starts.
This is amazing. So I'm going to be using strawberry whip and clotted cream, because what more could you want for ice cream?
Perfect.
All you need to do with this, when you buy it, you need to snip the nozzle off. There's a little ledge, and that's where you cut. Don't be tempted to go any further, otherwise you'll find it comes out far too quickly.
Okay. Now, by the way, one of them you're getting for nothing by buying a set of 4 at £13.50. PK2818 is perfect for your ice cream colours, perfect for your fur, for animals, the bear obviously, and the sloth. It's that kind of off-white there, which is what a sloth is anyway. So £13.50 gets you all 4 of the fluffy stuffs. 13 chances left to get the fluffy stuff. That's all we've got left. So there may not be any in the show a bit later on at 5 o'clock. Is it your next show?
Yeah, but I'm doing a different show then anyway, so I wouldn't probably have the fluffy stuff. All right, so you can just follow the lines of whatever it is you're colouring in and just squeeze and swirl it about a bit. And don't worry about covering up any existing lines, because trust me, once this is swollen up, you won't bother. It won't matter.
You could be doing a Neapolitan ice cream.
You could do anything you like. You could do, a ripple. On one of my cupcakes, I did some of it with colour like a swirl of syrup, and then the rest of it in the fluffy stuff, and that worked really well as well. And then what you need to do is put your heat gun on. That would have been helpful. Do you want me to plug it in? Thanks, Dave.
Plug it in, switch it on for you.
Yes, please.
There you go.
Right. So one thing I would recommend, especially if you've put your fluffy stuff on fairly thickly, is to start by warming it from the back. That's just to drive out some moisture. Part of the reason I do that is I've learned from experience that if you go straight to the front, it will puff, but inside it might still be a little bit molten and it doesn't set.
Right.
So if you drive it out first from behind and then come to the front.
10 left of the fluffy stuff. This is going to be your new favourite thing, I'm sure.
I just need something to hold that down because it does get a little hot.
Now the stencils, we've got 10 left of those as well. So the next 10 will be through, putting it in your basket and check out. That could be the first couple of sellouts of the show.
I don't know if, can we get a close-up of this because it's going to explode any minute.
Don't take your eyes off it.
There we go, it's starting to puff up now.
Here we go. It's puffing. There it is.
Do be careful as well that you don't go too close with your heat gun. You know, you get impatient and you think, oh, come on. But stay about 2 or 3 inches away because you can actually scorch it.
Oh, okay. Look at it go.
There we go.
It ends up with like a popcorn sort of texture to it.
It's wonderful.
It is fantastic.
And you can layer it. Sometimes if you don't want it to go quite so puffy, you can put a very thin layer and dry that and then put another layer and dry that and build it up that way. That works as well. So now I can add on to that my clotted cream ice cream that's going to perform the top scoop. Mm-hmm. So I'm just going to squeeze this and it's melting and it's running down. And there's the flake for your 99 and your raspberries sitting in it. Just good enough to eat, really.
I tell you what, yesterday and Monday were the first 2 days this year that I actually thought about having an ice cream.
I had one last night.
Did you?
I was very naughty. Yeah, I had a little tub.
Rude not to when the sun
It was
shines.
delicious. Right, so again, just warm this from behind a little bit to get that moisture driving out.
Well, you're loving the fluffy stuff. Bernadette's checked out. So Sheila, Mary, Susan, Wanda, Celia. We've got 5 of the fluffy stuff left, and that is it. And there are how many of you with it in your basket? 4 or 5 of you? Yeah.
And there are lots of other things you can do with it. You can add colour to it if you want, but just be careful not to over wet it because then it can't fluff.
Okay.
But you can certainly add colour into it. You could add pixie powders into it. You can paint it afterwards. And I'm going to show you a technique with the bears, which is if you apply a much thinner layer of it, you can then actually stamp on top of it.
Oh, okay.
So it's amazing stuff. I love it.
So you're
Absolutely
in control
love it.
as to how thick you want it, but just how realistic does it look? It looks incredible.
So I hope this is going to go in a minute. Just take a little while because you've got to drive all that moisture out and activate the process. And I've got quite a hot heat gun here.
We're right on top of you now so we can see.
Excellent.
Any minute now.
You keep saying that. It's like, come on, it's not happening.
It's going. Here we are, look.
There we go. And then just gently move your heat gun around so you don't scorch any of it. Once it starts to puff up, that's when it can get a little too hot.
2 left, 9 in baskets. There's going to be 7 unhappy people missing out. Please check out your basket. Is it going to be Christine, Corinne, Lisa, Jennifer, Sandra, Rachel? 1 left now.
There we go.
Look at that.
So now we've got a real fluffy, gorgeous clotted cream ice cream. I could just lick that right now, but I'm not going to. Please don't.
Brilliant.
It's not edible.
How
Isn't
cool
it
is that?
amazing?
Yeah. Don't eat the fluffy stuff, whatever you do. Sold out the fluffy stuff now. We've got some of the stencils left, but only a handful, literally a handful of these stencils. Remember, you can buy them individually as well, I believe, but the set of 4 is the best value for money at $14.99, I think it was, for all 4. And you've got 3 different designs on each one, and they all work with each other. So you end up with lovely borders, wonderful decorated washi tape or low-tack tape if you want to use it for that, which is what it was designed for. But you can also use it for great borders and great frames too. $14.99 for those. You can put it together, or shall I just do a recap?
Whichever you want to do.
I'll do a quick recap.
Okay.
That's all right.
Yep.
Let's do the colour clap. Let's go back a couple of steps.
I know I covered a lot of ground there, didn't I?
Yeah, you did, yeah. Yeah, that's great. Well, Gwen used these, of course, in the very early stages of the demonstration. Now, the first one is the one that's got your lemon meringue. It's also got your tangy tangerine, and it's got your scarlet woman as well. So those 3, if you'd like those 3, $17.99 is your price, and that's GT2824. That's the fruity trio, okay? And then the other sets that we've got for you, this one down here is going to give you your warm cocoa, which I know is a firm favourite of many of you. Also, you're going to get your creme brulee, that lovely creamy colour, and then you're going to get that lovely smudged charcoal. So that's your neutrals, okay? So that's your neutrals, and that's also $17.99. And remember, there's that sponge in there, which literally sucks up the ink from the base of the tub and then delivers it to your blending tool and so on. So that's that set. And then the last set we've got for you is the Clear Day, which is that lovely bright blue. You've then got your Plum Cobbler, lovely purple, and then that Lime Burst is just glorious, isn't it? Look at that lovely lime green. So that's the green that Gwen used in the demonstration, actually. So that set of 3 is $17.99, and that's SW2881. Now, they were used, of course, with the skinny blenders, which are these. Now, these are from Jane Davenport, a big name in the world of craft, obviously. And yeah, they're the perfect size to use with those stencils that we were talking about a few minutes ago. They're only $9.99. $3.33 each, and they look like foam, but they're not. They're fine bristle brushes. KZ2873 is the item number. Claire's in for these already, or maybe you've got other uses that you need these for. A set of 3, just $9.99, which is fantastic. And then the stamping platform. This comes with 2 magnets, but we have also got extra magnets in the show if you want those. But this is stamped like a champ, it says on the box. That's really a good way of kind of summing it up. But again, for going back over the same image that you stamped, if you've missed a bit with your ink pad or whatever, this is brilliant. It is a removable top as well, isn't it?
Not on this one, no, it's hinged.
One.
Yeah,
Okay.
but what I love about it is when you use this, the hinge is actually sprung.
Right.
So what that means is when you want to press down on your stamp, the whole lid moves down completely flat and level to the base.
Right.
If it's hinged, you tend to get a greater pressure here
Yes.
than you do here. So when you're pressing, you get a very heavy ink here and perhaps not so much here. But this allows the stamp to go down completely
Perfect.
flat.
They've thought of everything. So that one, if you would like it, it's the stamping platform from Stamp Easy, $24.99. So a really good price and a really good size as well for most of your stamps. And if you do want replacement magnets, you get 2 of them in there. But if 2 aren't enough, you want an extra 2, or maybe you mislead them, put them down somewhere and lose them from time to time. This has got the Easy Lift tag on it as well. So if you struggle to get magnets off of a magnetic board, you won't with these. NQ2868. Now, we were able to get more stock of these. They did sell out in the show yesterday afternoon. We've got them back, and we've got a big stock for this afternoon show. So if you want to stock up on any of your stamping platforms that you've got that are magnetic, I think they all are, £4.50 for 2 brand new magnets. And remember, having that tag on there means that you don't have to wrap sellotape around it or anything like that, which sometimes I know lots of you do, to make it easier to pick them up. So a couple of those, £4.50, $2.25 each, NQ2868. If you want 3, 4, 5 of these, you can buy multiples if you want to, and they're not always available. So grab them while we've got them in the show today. Now, this is probably the most exciting thing in the show for me, actually. I love anything new from Ranger, and we've got 3 sets. They're called Set 1, Set 2, Set 3. I'm holding Set 1. So if you love the versatility of what these pencils will bring you. Remember, it looks like it's a wooden pencil, and I thought it was, until Gwen pointed out, actually, that's a paper wrap. That is solid pigment or solid core of colour. There's no wood on there whatsoever, just a paper wrap holding all that colour in for you. So these should last you a long, long, long time. Now, this is $25.99. UJ2876. I mean, you get what you pay for when it comes to pencils like this. The quality of the colour that's in there. You've got picked raspberry, fired brick, rusty hinge. So these all kind of combine and work with the distress inks that maybe you've got in your collection. Mustard seed, peeled paint, salvaged patina, speckled egg, salty ocean, villainous potion, walnut stain, black soot, and picket fence. So those are all in there. So you get 12 of them, so just over £2 per pencil, which I think is amazing value. And the tin is rather attractive too. So that's those. This is set 2. So go and have a little look at your distress inks and all that sort of thing and see which ones you've got most of. Kitsch Flamingo, Barn Door, Spice Marmalade, Fossilised Amber, Twisted Citron and Cracked Pistachio, along with Mermaid Lagoon, Iced Spruce, Prize Ribbon, Seedless Preserves, Antique Linen and Vintage Photo, probably one of the most popular colours ever in the Distress Ink range, the Vintage Photo. That's set 2. And then lastly, we've got set 3, which has got these: Tattered Rose, Candied Apple, Crackling Campfire, wild honey, crushed olive, rustic wilderness. Also peacock feathers, tumbled glass, faded jeans, shaded lilac, frayed burlap and hickory smoke. So all colours that coordinate beautifully well with the distress inks in the range, okay? OS2836 if you want that. Maybe treat yourself to one today, maybe one next month, maybe one the month after. It's entirely up to you, but they're great and they're brand new.
They are brand new to Hobbymaker. They're not brand new out in the market, but
Right,
yeah.
new to us.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I just want to show you another thing we've brought for you today, which is this Distress Ink palette.
Okay.
And I want to show you one of the things I love about these pencils. As we mentioned earlier, if you've tried to sharpen watercolour pencils that you've previously perhaps wet and find that they crumble into dust, which mine do, then these won't do that, and you can actually sharpen them. You might think, well, it's a soft pigment, how can you sharpen it? But honestly, they sharpen beautifully. So I've got just an ordinary pencil sharpener here, and I'm just going to sharpen this very gently. So you can get this to a really, really fine point.
Beautiful.
And with that, of course, you can do fine detail. I did actually, when I started working with the little stencils, use the point straight through those tiny holes, and it worked really well. So you can do that. But then what you've got in here
don't throw that away.
is your pigment, and you can take this from here and apply it into this little tray.
Because there's no wood.
And it's pure pigment. And if you then activate that with water, it will create a little cake like this, which is more stable for carrying it about. And then you can paint from that. And if it's dried off, it doesn't matter. You can come back, add some more water and carry on painting with it.
That's
it's
a great
just
idea.
superb.
Yeah.
Just absolutely super.
And we're so conditioned to kind of sharpening our pencils, then throwing the shavings away.
Yeah,
you don't
and with these, I just thought, what a waste. You don't want to be doing that. So you could have your own paint palette, so you could carry this around with you. You could take these with you as well. As Dave said, the tins are just lovely, aren't they? The
and it's
storage
got a
tins.
lockable lid as well. So $10.99 for the palette. I've not seen this before.
Yeah.
HW2853. There's your palette. So it all clicks in place firmly. It's on a hinge. But you've got loads and loads of different containers in there. 3, 6, 6, 12, 18, 24. There's 36 compartments in that palette tray.
So that's one for each pencil.
Perfect. Yeah. That's why they did it. There you go. $10.99 if you fancy treating yourself to that today. Add that to your order. And it's HW2853. And not just for the distressed pencils. You can use it, of course, for any paints that you've got there as well.
So just to go back to the card we were looking at earlier, I'm just going to quickly show you how I did the rest of the components. For the cupcake bun case, I just scribbled down one side with mustard seed in the watercolour pencil, and then you can take your water brush and just activate that paint, and you can spread that. Look how beautifully that moves. And there's not a struggle. Sometimes when you're trying to move watercolour, it's quite hard to get it to get moving, and then you get lines and it dries too fast. These don't. They're very creamy, very blendable. They're just like the rest of the Distress products.
And what sort of cardstock are you using?
I'm just using our coconut white.
Okay.
It's a smooth finish cardstock, not particularly heavy. It's, I think, 235 GSM. Mm-hmm. But it really works beautifully on here. Obviously, these are going to work fantastically well on watercolour paper and your smooth stamping card. But look how well that moves and blends. Just gorgeous.
I tell you what, I'm really, really taken with these pencils. I know
Me too.
I know that, £25, you've got to think about spending that sort of money, but they are...
Well, like I say, that's a couple of quid per pencil. That's not... For a watercolour pencil of this quality and the amount of pigment you're getting...
Yes.
Because in a normal watercolour pencil, you just get a very thin lead
core.
up the centre. Mm. Well, yeah, core, not a lead, is it? But you know what I mean.
So that's going to last you probably years, I would have thought.
Yeah.
And of course, they match perfectly well with your Distress Ink pads that you've got at home. I'm sure many of you have got those. And then,
so here's one I did earlier with a fluffy topping and some little stars that came out of one of the dies that we've brought for you today, one of the slimlines. So I've brought some of Sue Wilson's older slimline dies. These are fantastic. You've got the essential frames and I've got this triple rectangle. So if I cut these two together like that, and you can cut them both at the same time, it will give me out of a piece of card like this. So I can pop that down together, just tape it down, cut it, and this is what it will give me, which is a wonderful frame, especially for these stamps, perfect for those. So then I've taken a small strip of paper from the paper book. I've got my long slim card folded. I've got
almost like a strip of film, doesn't it?
Yes, I love it for that. You could certainly put little images, or if you're somebody that likes these sort of vintage photographs of people, you know, lost ancestors as we refer to them, you could certainly use something like that. For scrapbooking, they're great. For sentiments, perfect. So if I just quickly pop this together, it's really quite a straightforward card. It's lovely to do and quick. So again, if you do need a quick card, it's going to be great for that. Just pop that onto the paper. And then I've got some, this quite fittingly is called Custard, this cardstock, from our Foundations range.
Of course, Creative Expressions have got their own brand shop on our website, hobbymaker.co.uk, so you can see all those things that Gwen's talking about there.
And then all you need to do is decide where you want your goodies to sit. Pop them on there, and then I've used a couple of the greeting stamps, the birthday wishes, and stamped directly onto the paper on here. And there's your finished example. So we've got dark chocolate and we've got milk chocolate.
Wow. Or both of the above.
Yeah.
Fantastic. Right, let's show you the dies then that we were using there. The one that Gwen's just used actually is this one. It's a firm favourite of mine because I love the fact it does look like a strip of film, so you can have lots of fun with that. But also, of course, you've got the stitch detailing all the way around each of the apertures, and they work both vertically and horizontally. Are you looking at that, seeing a ladder, seeing windows? Now, this is £16.50 and it's always been £16.50. Today, we're not going to charge you £16.50 for this. I've known this die for a number of months, if not years, and it's an absolute classic. You'll use it again and again and again. Under £15. First time we've done that.
Wow.
$14.99, and it's two dies, remember, the outside cutting edge and the detailed centre too.
No, sorry, it's not.
It's not?
It just cuts the rectangles.
Oh, beg your pardon.
That one. You need this to cut the outside cutting edge.
Right. Beg your pardon.
Sorry,
okay.
Dave.
That's all right. So, yeah, okay, so it stays within the cardstock. You can trim it, but yeah, it cuts out the rectangular apertures inside.
So that's good because it means you can make your frame as wide as you like.
Exactly,
Yeah.
absolutely. $14.99, first time ever it's been that price. Now, if you like the concept of that, but you'd rather have something a bit softer maybe, softer edges, what about the ovals? Now, these could be portholes, they could be anything you want them to be. And again, they could be eggs for Easter. They could be used that way, they could be used that way, but they're a very subtle oval. And these are £16.50. And again, just like the last one, this doesn't have a cutting edge on it, but it has got a beautiful, like an embossed.
It has, yes, the corners just emboss a lovely little curved detail, really subtle.
Like that.
But when you notice it's there, it's lovely. Yeah.
Well, we're doing this today as well for £14.99, first time ever. I mean, they will complement each other beautifully. Under £30 if you wanted both of them, that would be £29.98. And then the nesting dies that will cut out the shapes. These are what you need if you fancy those. Now, you've got 8 dies in here, and they all go down in kind of equal increments. And again, this is going to give you a perfect straight cut. There's no stitch detailing on this one, but you've got 8 of them going down in equal increments in total. So perfect for maybe making your card blanks, that sort of thing, or your mats and your layers, or for cutting out the apertures if you want to do that. Should be $19.50 today. We're not going to give it to you for $19.50. We're giving you a special price. It's nearly the Easter weekend. $16.99 for 8 dies. So that's just over.
I use that set all the time.
Yeah,
I just love it.
I can imagine. One more die. Lastly, this one. Again, this doesn't have the cutting edge to it. So again, if you wanted to kind of continue and cut and cut and cut to do a wider area, you could do that very well. But it's going to cut out these beautiful stars. So you've got the apertures, but then of course, don't throw the stars away. They'd make fantastic shaker elements in a shaker card.
And that's where I got the little stars from for my cupcake.
Ah, right.
Out of that.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Always been $16.50. Today, we're going to give you £1.51 off the price. We're going to take it down to $14.99 like the other. And that's kind of, yeah, if you buy a couple of them, that's your P&P paid for, isn't it? EY2834. And don't forget with us, the P&P is $3.95 per day, not per order. It's your whole day's order. So if you buy something from Gwen in this show, something from Grace and Karen in the Ribbonly show, at the end of the day, you'll be charged $3.95 for all of your orders, okay? Now, we never take things out of your basket unless they sell out, but we do recommend that you check your baskets out rather than build up a basket throughout the day, because you could find out when you get to checkout, certain things have gone and sold out. So we don't want that to happen. Okay, so those are all the dies. Everything else that we've talked about is on the website now, including that ink palette as well. We can get one more demo in, I think.
Have you got that lavender card there, Dave?
I have.
Please.
Somewhere. What have I done with it? There it is.
Yep, upside down.
Upside down.
Thank you. So I'm not going to demonstrate this fully, but just to show you those oval dies as well, and how some of those elements can come together. So I've used the oval slimline die here, but this time what I chose to do, I cut that from a piece of wisteria cardstock. So I just cut that on its own and left a border around it. So as we were saying, you can leave the border as wide as you like with this because there's no outer cutting edge.
Okay.
And then with the essential frame dies, what I did was choose a couple of sizes and cut a frame. So I've taken the outside one and the third one in and cut a frame like that, and then pop that over the ovals. So that's how I've got to that state.
And that's why you use those dies all the time. They're
Yes.
so handy.
Yes, absolutely. And then again, this is similar to the vertical card I've just shown you, but I'm going to do it horizontally. One of the papers, again, from the paper pad, this one says Happy Birthday. Pop that behind your ovals, and you've already got a lovely setting for whatever you choose. Have a Sweet Day is the stamp set from the Sweet Day stamps. And then the stamped elements I've chosen to use are the cupcake, the lollipop, and the love hearts. So I've stamped those out just in a flat ink. You can emboss them, of course. And then the lollipop I've coloured with one of the Colour Cloud inks, and I've varnished that with clear embossing powder. The love hearts I've just coloured with Kitsch Flamingo from the watercolour pencils. And the cupcake I've coloured with one of the Colour Clouds and some fluffy stuff and a couple of the watercolour pencils. And that's it. That's such an easy card to do, but so effective.
Can I ask you, how many of the distress ink pads have you got from Ranger? Have you got every one that's ever come out?
Ink pads? No, I don't actually.
Oh,
there are
don't you?
some I haven't got.
Oh, okay. But you got quite a few.
I've got a lot.
Yeah. But that's why these pencils are so good, because if you, like Gwen, have got quite a few of the distress ink pads, they're the same colour, but in a watercolour pencil without any wood. It's just pure pigment running all the way through it, which is why they're so good.
And I think that's nice because we're familiar with the Distress palette. And so you know that anything you buy in the Distress line is going to have complementary colours in other products.
Yeah.
And that makes it really simple to coordinate your project.
Well, they're all neck and neck in popularity. That probably means a lot of you are going for all three of them in actual fact, but they are, remember, £25 and a few pence. They're brand new to us today, set 1, set 2 or set 3. And if you've missed which set is which, you can either call the free phone number for the call centre, they'll tell you, or it's on the website and you can see which is which and what colours are on each one, okay?
So I'm going to show you some more fluffy stuff tricks now. I know it's sold out, but those who've got it might like this. So I'm using the sweet caramel and I'm just going to scribble it onto a piece of card.
I just knew that Kat, my producer, was going to burst into song then when you said sweet caramel. You probably guessed what she was singing.
Oh, yeah. And then I'm going to use one of the soft blending brushes and I'm just going to sweep this around to smooth it out. And then I'm going to pounce on it to stipple it.
Ah, okay.
Put that into water, just drop it in a bowl of water. And now I'm going to heat this and we're going to end up with fur.
So this could be for the bear stamp, or any animal.
Teddy bears, sheep,
I mean,
dogs,
if you've got a
cats.
cockapoo, then just use the fluffy stuff neat, because they're all fluffy and...
Yeah.
If you've got a dog like
Yeah.
Zena's Ivy. Yeah.
What you'll find with this is it goes slightly paler as it fluffs, but because I've spread it, I've not just piped it, it's not going to be as full when it puffs. But what you get is this incredible furry texture. It's really cool. I wish you could have, touch screen telly. That'd been cool.
It feels quite velvety, actually.
It does. It feels really like suede, doesn't it? It's a lovely tactile thing. So if you've perhaps got friends or family who are maybe visually impaired, this would be a wonderful thing to make a tactile card for them. Or children are going to love it, of course, because it's just something really different. So there we've got our...
Oh, I can see the texture from
texture of fur. I don't know if we can catch it. There you go. It is, and it
look.
feels lovely, really lovely. So I've got my bear in my stamping platform, and I've got a piece of card that's been fluffied. It's going to be a new term, that, isn't it? And I just want to make sure I get him on the fluff. And then I'm going to use a VersaFine Claire, but you could use archival, you could use Stays On, something that's going to be permanent though. and then I'm going to ink him. And again, this is great reason to use your stamping platform because it might not stamp brilliantly the first time because it's quite textured, that surface.
And that's also another good reason why maybe you want to choose an extra couple of magnets so you've got 4 to use rather than 2.
Oh, actually, that's stamped really well, so that's cool. So there we go. We've got our bear on our fluffy stuff. Just have a look at that, Dave. It's just so fun.
Oh, wow. Look, I mean, how would you get that sort of texture any other way? And also, feel it. It feels like fur. It behaves and looks like fur. Isn't that great? And you can mix that with all sorts of other sparkly things if you want.
Yeah, and then you can also colour on top of the fluffy stuff.
Yep.
So, thank you. So what I've done here is, let's see, I'll use fired brick, and let's give him a little red party hat. This plastic thing, by the way, is removable, but it does just protect the things from getting a bit messy if your pencils are a little bit wet. So you can just colour straight on top of the fluffy stuff, and then you can still blend as well. So it's really quite incredible stuff.
Well, I knew you'd love those pencils, the Distress pencils, brand new to us today, all water-based, remember, and it's all pure pigment, no wood in the pencil whatsoever. And yeah, you can really see how practical and how usable they are.
I hadn't used them before, so I was quite excited to try them, and I'm absolutely converted. I love them. So again, I'm just going to whiz through a few elements of what I've used to put this card together. So here we've got that fantastic starry panel. So what I did with some of the colour clouds, I did a blend. Because I knew I was going to die cut from it, I wasn't too worried about, you know, not getting perfect blend. So I coloured it with the Plum Cobbler, the Bright Day and the Lime Burst. And then I've die cut the stars, and as I said to you, you get all these fabulous stars.
Yeah, keep those.
Keep them for confetti or shaker cards or adding elements to your cupcakes or whatever it might be. And then I've used some double-sided adhesive at the back of that and popped some glitter through. So you can see the double-sided adhesive is there, and it shows through the front, and then you put your glitter in.
Perfect.
All right. Then again, using those gorgeous slimline dies, so the triple rectangle and then one of the essentials, I've cut myself a panel. I've here got a Z-fold card, and I'm going to put my triple panel down here. Now I've pre-stamped part of the bear, because when I cut him out, I had to remove the glass. I didn't want a furry glass.
Okay.
Wouldn't have been good, would it?
No.
So I positioned him where I wanted him, placed the stamp over, removed the bear and stamped the glass, and then coloured the glass. And then when you put that over it, superimpose it, he's holding his glass again.
Ah, brilliant.
And then this bear's dancing around up here. And then,
Dancing. Yeah.
yeah, we've got our starry panel to go on there with another tiny frame that's been cut from the essential rectangles. And then you can stamp your sentiment here, or I chose to put the cassette player, and it is a cassette player.
Is
it's
it?
got the 2 reels. I was
Ghetto
like, oh,
Blaster.
I can't believe that. Yeah, some people won't even know what that is. But yeah, so that's basically the card. I think you've got the finished one there, Dave, if
I have.
you wouldn't mind just showing that.
There it is.
I know I whizzed through that, but hopefully you got it. If not, you can always message me.
Brilliant. Well, there it is. There's the finished card. And we've used virtually everything in the show. That's why it's so lovely that Gwen actually puts the show together herself, because she's given the main core product, which in this case has been the stamps, and then says, okay, well, we can use those cosmic shimmers, the colour clouds, we can use the fluffy stuff, we can use the Ranger pencils, we can use those aperture dies. And of course, it all works together really wonderfully. If you have a look at our website, hobbymaker.co.uk, everything is there. You can cherry pick exactly what you're after. Gwen is back at 5 o'clock with a totally different show. It's a back in stock show, so that's obviously something that sold out previously, from the lovely Sue Wilson, who I know you're a massive fan of. So that's coming up later. Next, though, we're looking to next month. Something very special is happening next month, which I know all of you are probably looking forward to very much. The coronation. We've got Grace and we've got Karen here from Ribbonly. Amazing deals on ribbon wreaths and pomanders and orbs and all sorts of wonderful things. Thank you, Gwen.
Thanks, Dave.
See you in about 3
later.
minutes. Don't go away.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go. When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Hi everybody, good afternoon. Just after 2 o'clock on this Wednesday. Hope you're well, and we're getting very patriotic in the next hour. We're less than, is it a month, just over a month away from the
coronation? I think just over a month. I think a month and a 2 day, month, 2 days, month and a day, so very close.
Absolutely, and Grace and Karen are back with us. This is Ribbonly. If you've never seen the show before, you bring us at Hobbymaker, I think, some of the best ribbon I've ever seen. The quality is amazing, the value is incredible. And tell us how you started, because mum and daughter.
Yeah, oh, thank you. That's very kind of you to say that. So yeah, we're mum and daughter, and dad actually, but dad's backstage doing all the not so exciting and glamorous things like the TV. And we're a little family business, and we just specialise in ribbon. Mm-hmm. And we kind of came as a business born out of the pandemic, looking for something more creative and fun to do. And we're 18 months down the line, and you know the business is growing arms and legs, so we're very grateful.
Well, I've just seen Ribbonly explode in popularity here on Hobbymaker. Such a fantastic following of fans. Now, both Karen and Grace were on Sewing Street, our sister channel, with John Scott this morning, and quite a few things did sell out there, because obviously this is very much their bag as well as our bag as well, with the ribbon. One thing that we could not get any more stock of, and can't get any more stock of, sold out on Sewing Street this morning, and we've got our stock. This was actually ring-fenced for us before the Sewing Street appearance this morning. So if you were disappointed and missed out with John on Sewing Street this morning, we're going to give you a minute to put this into your basket. Get on the website. Basically, what you've got here are 20 metres of superb patriotic ribbon. Look at this. The King's Coronation, pre-printed ribbon. You've even got the crest on there as well. You've got the Union Jack, of course. You've also got the London Transport bus and the Beefeaters, everything you associate with the capital. You've then got, of course, the Guards with their fantastic bearskin hats as well. 5 metres of each. 20 metres in total. Now, this completely sold out. They did have quite a big quantity on Stone Street this morning, didn't they?
We did. So what's really exciting about this, and what I think Ribbony does, what Ribbony has done that's very exciting, is you'd have to buy a whole roll of this for around £14 to £15. In fact, I do know one retailer was putting on for the plus £30 mark per roll.
Wow. And
I know that you guys are going to have to spend like £56 to be able to try all 4 of these ribbons. So we've given you 5 metres of each. And that way you can spend less than £56 to get all 4 different types of ribbons. So it's a really amazing bargain we're giving you.
Massively less than 60 odd pounds. Okay, let's get the details in. This is what you need if you want this 20-metre offer. KB4986 is the product code. KB4986. Here you come. Hello, Trudy. Hello, Jill. Hello, Jackie, Isle of Anglesey. Hello, Mary Ellen in Antrim. Pop them in your basket. You are going to get the same deal that Sewing Street people got this morning. So do not worry. You're not going to be paying any more. You'll be getting the same deal, but you may not have watched this morning, in which case you won't know where we're going to go with the price. Let me just open up this ribbon for a second.
Let's do that. This is absolutely stunning. So this has been created especially for Charles, our new king. And you can see we've got the CR. We've got the little, I think it's a Jack Russell, where we were saying earlier.
Well, we're not sure. It's a little terrier, yeah. We don't think it's a corgi, but he likes little terrier. And I think Camilla does as well, doesn't she?
Yeah. So. You've got his, what would you describe that? His kind
insignia?
of... Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
And you've got the flags, you've got the little coach. So all this gorgeous little detail. And what is so lovely is this is very British and it's made in Britain as well, which I just think is absolutely exquisite.
Icing on the cake?
It really is. And what's so nice is that you could use this in bunting. You could use this on a cake. You could make little, what we saying, the paper chains, like a paper chain,
yeah,
so chain with the ribbon.
Loops of it.
And actually, I was remembering the Golden Jubilee with Mum, and how I was young and I had a little mug as memorabilia. But you've got this lovely ribbon to have as memorabilia.
Absolutely, yeah.
And you know, the blue ribbon, okay, perfect for the coronation. But the 3 other ribbons are great for all year round.
Think about, you know, if you're having a street party or just a house party, a barbecue in the back garden or whatever to celebrate, you're probably going to have loads of fantastic photographs that you can put in a scrapbook or a memory book. You can use this ribbon in the memory book as well to great effect.
Exactly. And someone mentioned on the previous show, the Lionesses are playing this year.
Yes.
So again, it's really nice to be patriotic and have the red, white and blue, the best of British. Are they?
Yeah, I think
so. We've got some really exciting other British-related things coming up this year. So it's not just the coronation. And if you're patriotic like me, very proud of our culture, then it is a lovely ribbon collection to have.
Now, if you're a fan of London like I am, you're going to be well happy with what's actually on this particular ribbon here. You've got the Beefeater, you've got the London bus, you've got the Union Jack umbrella, all of that. The crown jewels are on there, the underground sign as well. So this is the next one. 5 metres of each of these designs you're going to be getting. KB4986, and 20% of our entire stock has gone. We haven't even shown you the price yet, but you know, with Karen and with Grace and with Ribbonly and with us at Hobbymaker, we are going to give you an amazing deal. We want you to be happy. We want you to come back. Less than 30 seconds to go. We'll reveal the price then. But here you've got all of your guards lined up on duty, side by side by side. Some are marching, some are saluting. How brilliant.
It's just gorgeous, isn't it? I just love that kind of quintessentially British print, not just for the coronation, but for all times. It's just a really lovely thing. But it's just so beautiful.
I'm just thinking maybe you're going to be sending gifts to friends abroad.
Yeah.
Maybe people who used to live here who now live abroad, and you want to wrap it up and put patriotic ribbon on the box. KB4986. Where are we going price-wise? Completely sold out on Sewing Street. We cannot get any more before the coronation. We tried. This is all we have got. This is all that you could get hold of.
Yeah, this is all I can get hold of.
Okay.
Yeah.
£19.99, so it's basically £1 a metre. For the most patriotic ribbon I think I've ever seen. Sheila's gone for 2. So Sheila, you're going to get 40 metres of that fantastic ribbon for under £40. You're all coming through. Check out your baskets if you can, because we have a definite limited number of availability. When it's gone, that is it. We're not going to be magicking more stock up later in the show or next week or whatever.
Dave,
we tried.
We tried. We did try earlier, but unfortunately we couldn't get any more. So if you do like it, I'd hate to disappoint. We have what we have.
And we're really lucky, actually, that Sewing Street didn't kind of contact us and say, can we have your stock, please? It's sold out. Because if that had happened, we wouldn't be bringing this to you now. But we've been able to keep our stock for you, Hobbymaker viewers. How much? 40%? 40% of the stock now gone, KB4986. It's sold out in about 7 or 8 minutes, I think.
Yeah, it was crazy. Not on our website either. So
No.
Oh, really?
No,
This
so
is
it's
it.
exclusive to the TV.
And I don't know any other retailer that's giving the opportunity to just buy 5 metres of each print.
Right.
And that's a really nice opportunity. You don't have to buy the full roll. You've got a little bit of each. You get to try a little bit and have a lot of this really luxury made in Britain collection.
I mean, this is my favourite because this is specifically coronation, the purpose for the coronation. The detail's phenomenal, unmistakable, the portrait of Charles there. You've got the little dog wearing his patriotic bow tie. You've got the orb, the crown jewels. You've got the carriage, of course, as well, which is going to be trundling down the mall towards Westminster Abbey. The 2 Union Jacks. So celebrate with, I don't know what you're going to be celebrating or how you're going to be celebrating, what you're going to be doing as a family or as a road or as a street. But if you're planning to kind of put out the bunting, put out the flag, and you want it to be as patriotic as possible on May the 6th, I think it is, isn't
Yes.
it? Then here's your chance to get the ultimate ribbon, $19.99. Gloria in Staffordshire says, hello, hi Grace and Karen and Dave. Those are stunning ribbons, very vibrant, love them.
Thank you, Gloria. I think Gloria messages every
Yeah,
single
she's lovely,
show. We're
isn't
she?
very
Does.
lucky. Thank you, Gloria.
Yeah, lovely to hear from you, Gloria. And if you want to send a message to Grace and Karen, it's easy. Just go to our website, hobbymaker.co.uk. Underneath where it says, where you see the prices, it says contact the studio, and you can tap in up to about 150 characters, I think, in that box. Send it, totally free. Kat, my producer, will see it. She'll put it up on the screen like we just did with that last message a few minutes ago, Gloria's message a few minutes ago. Christine, check out your basket if you could. Judith, Joanna, Mary Ellen, Trudy in Devon, you're all coming through for this ribbon. Remember, it is, when it's gone, it's gone. That is it. We can't get any more until after the coronation, when it really won't be then appropriate. So, yeah, when everyone checks out, what's the update? 65% of the stock has gone already. We're 12 minutes into the show. This is the only opportunity you're going to have here at Hobbymaker to get this ribbon until after the event, and then it's not really appropriate. So get it today.
Exactly.
While we got it, we have put calls in. Grace did try and get hold of the supplying company to see if we could get any more because it was flying so quickly, but this is literally all we can get. Manufactured in the UK.
Yeah.
Tina. Hello, Tina. Good afternoon to you. She says, never been into ribbon, but it's simply British and had to have it.
Thank you. I know, but that's what's so lovely about this. It's so nice to do something very patriotic and something that relates to our culture and all these lovely things. I think we're very lucky to have such a big history behind us and all
Absolutely.
these lovely things. So I think this is lovely that it can be on a ribbon.
Maybe you're going down to London to be in the crowds and that sort of thing.
We've done that before now, Dave.
Have you?
Yeah, we went down for the Golden Jubilee. We went down for the wedding for William and Kate's wedding as well. And Gary, my husband, Grace's dad, took a pair of step ladders so the girls could see because they were in
fantastic. I mean, I'm just thinking, if you're going to be taking down maybe flags to wave as they go past, that sort of thing, why not have like a coronation hat? You could have this around the brim of the hat.
Oh, yeah.
In fact, we're going to show you how to do a tailored bow if you've got some time at the end, which is on our lovely orb. And you could put some, you can make some shoe, did you say some like shoe bows?
You can put them on your shoes.
Yeah, so you've
John
got some,
came up with that
lots
idea.
of other ideas to basically be able to wear these ribbons and accessorise them for the day.
There aren't many occasions that come along where you can really go for it. You can really kind of, you know, show just how proud you are to be British. $19.99, but remember, when this is gone, that is it. Sue's getting excited about this. Hello in West Yorkshire, Sue. She says, hi, Grace and Karen, fabulous ribbon and so appropriate. I had to buy it.
Thank you, Sue. Enjoy. Let us know what you do with it as well. Obviously, you've got the opportunity to message in and send us photos afterwards. We'd love to see how you used it for the coronation.
Yeah, absolutely. And of course, if it's something that you've made, you'll go into our Share Your Makes competition we have every single month, where one person at the end of the month on a Saturday, last Saturday of the month, wins £100 credit just by showing us what they've made. So it could be something using this ribbon, it could be a card, it could be anything at all. Just get your makes into us. Now, when everyone checks out, the entire stock will have gone. Olga has bought 6 lots. So that will be 120 metres Olga's ordered here. So yeah, good on you, Olga.
Getting in the party spirit.
Yes.
Absolutely. And they are all pre-cut to the length. So you'll get 5 metres of each of them, 5 metres of the King's Coronation Blue, 5 metres of the Union Jack, 5 metres of the London, and 5 metres of the Guards on duty in their uniforms. Please check out your baskets.
Pack there. There you go. That's a little
That's
look
how
at
they've
what
done.
it will look like, yeah, in a nice little bag.
There we go. Yeah, I mean, if you're ordering 6, you'll get 6 of those. Okay, you won't get like 6 big reels or anything like that. They'll come like that.
Yeah.
Okay, KB4986, but please check out your baskets. Now, we've got something else in the show. If you're in a party mood, we've got what we call a party pack.
Oh, yes.
Now, the party pack, that's down the end there, isn't it?
Yes, this is the party pack. Do you want to talk? This was your amazing idea, so do you want to talk it through what's in the party pack?
I will talk about what's in the party pack. Thank you, Grace. So we've got our royal orb here. Which is basically, if you followed us at Christmas, you'll know we made kissing balls. And it's very much the same as the kissing ball, really, but obviously it's the coronation theme. So we've got red, white and blue ribbons and little loops. So I can do a demonstration and show you exactly how you attach them.
It's a lot bigger this year as well,
It's a lot, but this is a bigger ball within. So yes, it's a lovely decoration, which you could so if you're having a street party, if you're having a party in your house or a village hall, that would look really, really lovely.
And hang them maybe either side of your lounge window if it's facing the street or something.
Definitely. Or hang them at different heights. But that's not all you get in the pack. In the pack, you also get this little mini wreath. So this is an 8-inch wreath frame. So slightly smaller than our usual wreath frames. But you've got the reason we did it was because there was so much ribbon that was included in the royal orb. We thought, well, there's going to be lots left over. Let's put a wreath ring in as well, so that you can make, a wreath as well. So you could, that can go on your door or it can go anywhere at your party. But that's our party pack. So you're getting an awful lot of ribbon and 2 lovely sort of products there for a very good price.
You'll probably be the envy of your street because everyone's going to have or want to have what you've got on your door or hanging from your lounge window or kitchen window or whatever. Now, the prices that Ribbon League bring us, Grace and Karen, they are so generous with their prices because the quality, to my mind, could justify paying twice what you're actually being asked to pay for any of the products in the Ribbon League range. They are beautifully presented. They come in these wonderful bags that you can see here as well. Full instructions how to do it, but we will do a little bit of a demo as well in the show so you can see how easy they are. They actually, when you look at them, you look at them and go, oh, crikey, how am I going to make that? But it's surprisingly simple, very, very simple if you follow the instructions and follow the demonstrations. It doesn't take long to make them either.
No.
But if you want some of the other ribbon into your order as well, go for that at the same time while we still have got stock before it sells out. In less than 30 seconds, we're going to be showing the price. Now, loads of you are buying more than one of these. If you're having maybe a garden party, something outside, you could put them on the fence panels outside. You could hang the orb maybe from the parasol if the weather's nice, which hopefully it will be. And it's something that you'll be able to keep. And it's not just for coronation, this.
No, exactly. And what I will say, what I'm very excited about is you're getting 2 kits in one price.
Yes.
So think about that when you look at the price point, because that's what's pretty amazing about this, and that's what's super exciting.
Here comes the price. It's going to get you both.
It's going to get you both.
Okay.
It's going to get you both.
$19.99, not for one, but for both. The orb, you get the polystyrene ball, you get all the ribbon, and you also get, of course, the wire wreath template that you actually sew
Yeah. So you're going to get all of that for $19.99. Now, we normally sell our wreaths alone, 1 wreath for $19.99. So you're getting 2 kits here, 2 new techniques, 2 new craft opportunities, all for $19.99.
And can anyone do this?
Anyone can do
We'll
this.
show you. It's very easy, Dave. It's really
Okay. Well, if you fancy, maybe you've never been into ribbon, like we had that lady say a few minutes ago. She's never really been into ribbon, can't resist this. If you've never thought about making wreaths, you go out and buy them and pay a fortune for them. I mean, if you go to high-end stores to buy wreaths, you can spend upwards of 80, 90, 100 pounds, sometimes nearly 200 pounds. And the fact that you're making it yourself, the self-satisfaction, the satisfaction of knowing that you've done it, you've made it from nothing, you've made it from basically ribbon that you've cut and trimmed to a certain length, tied a bow or tied a knot in it, that's all you have to do. I presume the orb, is it pins that you use to put?
You can pin it or you can glue it. I've pinned those on. Yeah, you can use a little bit of glue. Well, I'll show you, Dave.
Okay.
You can use a little bit of glue to make the loop.
Grace is just showing us what comes in the bag.
So you're getting the red, white and blue satin. So you're getting 60 metres here, which is a lot of ribbon.
It is a lot.
And that's a lot of ribbon. And then you're going to be getting your 12 centimetre polystyrene ball. So slightly, again, as Mum said, if you've done the kissing ball, you'll be used to the 10 centimetre one. This is slightly bigger, which is really cool. And then you are getting your 8-inch ring. And of course, instructions. We're not going to leave you guys without instructions with pictures as well. So you're going to get some picture instructions
on how to make both.
On how to make both.
Yeah.
So you're going to be absolutely fine, even though it's very easy. And there's going to be YouTube demos as well once it's obviously aired on Hobby Maker. So lots of opportunity.
The way we are at the moment, with everyone checking out, we've got 20 of these kits left. That's obviously, we started with an awful lot more. That's if everybody that's got it in their baskets checks out. If you just wanted one, we've got 20 left. Lots of you will want 2s and 3s and 4s, I'm sure. If you've got a big party in the street, maybe you're the organizer of it, and you're thinking, okay, I've only got 3 or 4 weeks left now to get my decorations sorted. This has got to be one of the most affordable way and most fun ways of getting the street decorated. Maybe get some neighbours together, have a bit of a crafty afternoon. You know, maybe share it between you and your neighbour, £10 each. One of them gets the wreath and one of them gets the ball.
Exactly, they can swap.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. But for $19.99, it is exceptional value for money. And as I always say about Ribbonly, the quality of the ribbon is absolutely exquisite. Now, Angela's in Buckinghamshire. She says, love the party bag kits. Can't wait to make them.
Thank you, Angela. Angela's another amazing customer. So thank you so much, Angela.
And Chris is in as well. Hello, Chris.
Chris!
Chris with a K says, just placed my second Ribbonly order of the day. Thank you,
I think
ladies.
Chris needs to come and work for us. Yeah. she came to see us at the NEC and she was upselling on the stand. She was saying to me, oh yes, you must get that party bag. Yeah, it's really, really good. She was fabulous. I think really she could work for us.
Well, do remember, if you're buying anything today, you might well win the contents of your bag as a prize. You could get whatever you buy today back as a gift from us. If you tune in to the Manager Special show at 4 o'clock this afternoon with Andy and myself, one person will win their bag from anything that you've bought during the day. So it's a Chloe special. Chloe's our TV manager. She's not actually coming on TV, but Andy's coming on TV. But one person will have their shopping paid for today just by buying something in the 4 o'clock show this afternoon. And there she is. There's Chloe. Lovely Chloe. Okay, $19.99 then, if you want to make both the orb and the wreath.
Yep.
Shall we show you how easy it is to make?
Yes, of course we will. So, here we go.
Do you want me to move the orb out of the way? Is that in the way for the demonstration?
I don't know. No, you can see me there, can't you?
I think we're okay.
Is
Yeah, we've got the overhead, so we're fine. Yeah.
Brilliant. So obviously you're just starting off with your orb, and it's really, really very simple. All you're doing, stay still orb, is you're cutting your ribbon. So you've got your red, white and blue ribbon, which comes in your kit, and you're cutting it into lengths of 7 centimetres. And you need quite a lot of loops, but don't go mad sort of cutting all of the ribbon, obviously, because you're going to use some of the leftover ribbon to make your little mini wreath. So just start off making a few loops at a time. I think I suggest on the instructions, actually, I'm sure I do, because I had a good old count of how many you might want to make initially, just to guide you through. It's just so that you don't waste any ribbon, because we wouldn't want you to do that. So you basically cut your ribbon into 7 centimetre lengths. You start off with one colour. So I started off in my demonstration on the instructions with red. So here we are. Look, you see, I've already cut these into lengths of 7 centimetres. And what you will need is either some fabric glue, some craft glue. I think PVA would work. A hot glue gun will work. I would have it on today, but I can't seem to get the electricity working. So I'm going to use my fabric.
Probably because we haven't paid the bill.
I plugged it in and I thought, that hasn't come on, but it doesn't matter because I can just use this. But basically, all you're doing, can you see what I'm doing? Yeah, is literally just popping a little bit of glue over one end of your 7 centimetre strip. It's so easy, it's untrue, and you just make a little loop like that. It looks a bit, I did put this in the instructions. Grace always teases me about this because I do like to make references to food, but I think it looks like a hula hoop.
Yeah, it could
It does look like a hula hoop, Chris. I'm sorry. I mean...
I was going for cannelloni, actually.
You would go for, yeah, so Grace is a bit more classy than me, but, I think it looks like a hula hoop. So you just basically make lots of these. And
or a penne pasta or something like that.
Yes, penne pasta, absolutely. Is it rigatoni?
Could be a rigatoni.
Anyway, moving on, I digress. So you can see I've just literally glued those together, and all you would do is put those to dry. Now here's some I made the other day because they're nice and dry, and you can see what I'm going to do next. And all you're going to do is when you've made a series of loops, so obviously we started with the red ribbon, is we're going to pin them onto the ball. Now somebody told me at the NEC that these balls were really good because they got the dividing lines, and I think that's probably very good if you're into patchwork. But we're not going to use those lines. We're going to use this line here that runs around. I think it's probably the circumference of this this part of the ball here and the width of it, because that's a really good guide. So all I'm going to do is take a pin. So you need some dressmaking pins, well, any pins. I bought these from a very well-known supermarket. They were very, very reasonable. So you just need a set of those. I paid just about £1 for them. And all I'm going to do is, so I've popped a pin through the centre of my little hula hoop, and I'm popping it into the ball where the line is running along. Now, do you remember, Dave, when we did these at, I think I mentioned it to you, when we did these at Christmas, and I said I'd done them on Sewing Street, and Stuart Hilliard had said it reminded him of when he used to put rollers in for his mum. And that's exactly all it is. So another pin in, and then I'm going to just pull this one back slightly, just because what I don't want is any gaps, and then just pop the pin in like that. And you can see already, you can see how it's all going to come together.
You've done them in stripes, so you've got like a red stripe, blue stripe, white stripe, and so on. You can mix them up if you wanted to.
Well, let me tell you a story, Dave. I tried to do the Union Jack.
Oh.
And it sort of looked Union Jacky. It wasn't bad. Great. However, I considered also how I would write the instructions, and I thought, you know, actually it's better to be safe than sorry. But we would be really pleased if someone showed us something else, you know. And obviously you could go and do the George cross first, do the red going that way, and then the red going that way, and then fill it in. So yeah, you don't have to follow this pattern at all. I mean, there's so many really creative people out there.
I must admit, though, I do really like it.
Oh, thank you, Dave. No.
I love that pattern, just having the white stripes, red stripes, blue stripes. I mean, it's just, it's not just coronation. This you can have up all year round. It's just patriotism, isn't it? At the end of the day.
Yeah, exactly.
And once you've gone all the way around with the red, then obviously you can see what I did next. I went all the way around with the white. So white, I placed the white along this side, and then the white along this side, and then you move on to the blue. And obviously you're using less and less loops because the ball is becoming smaller and smaller until you only use about 4 or 5 right at the sides here. So it's very, very simple, very, very basic. You attach a hanging loop, and you also attach I've got it here, and I can show you how to make this if there's time and if you want to, but you'll also attach these tailored bows to the actual orb itself, just to make the hanging ribbon look a bit more beautiful.
Okay, well, we've got 20 left, but there are 16 in baskets. So if each of those 17 in baskets now, if everyone checks out, we'll have 3 left. That's where we are at the moment. So if you want it, please. Sadly, some people do put things in their baskets and then forget about it, or get distracted by the phone ringing or the dog or whatever it might be. Please check out your baskets, because if you don't and you do it later on, it may well tell you that, sorry, the item's sold out. So OY4942. Now, think about maybe if you went for the coronation the coronation ribbon deal that we had at the beginning of the show, the 20 metres. If you've got that, you could also incorporate some of those into that.
You could definitely incorporate those, and you could also incorporate it into the mini wreath, which is what we're going to use our leftover ribbon for, which I can quickly demonstrate if you like. But yes, of course you can. You could have a line of soldiers going round.
You could do.
Oh,
yeah.
That would look very nice.
That would look very good.
Yeah.
Or maybe just a stripe of the Union Jack.
Oh, that would look really. Or you could use the Union Jack as
the
tailored bow. That would look really nice. Or as the hanging loop. Yeah.
Well, if you're going to if you've already gone for the 20 metres, remember that's sold out now, hasn't it? Oh, we've got a few left, but they're all in baskets, so they are going to sell out fairly soon. Just check your baskets out if you want the coronation ribbon. If you want to go for this, though, remember, which is going to give you the mini wreath, and it's not so mini, really. It's, what, 8 inches?
Yeah.
And also the orb, too. If you want that, $19.99 is a crazy price for all that ribbon that you're going to be getting. You're going to get, of course, the metal frame for the wreath. You're going to be getting the polystyrene ball for the orb, and masses of ribbon in the red, white, and blue for £19.99. How do you do the mini wreath, then? Is that...
Well, it's just
knots or...
it's just bows. Right. So just as we do with our normal wreaths, we're just cutting lengths of ribbon, tying it on, and making a bow, just like you tie your shoelace. The only difference with this, and I put it in the instructions, is that you're cutting a slightly different length because it's a smaller frame. Instead of cutting the standard 50 centimetres, which is what we normally cut, you're cutting 40. But you just take, so again, cut, take your red, maybe cut 10 lengths of your red, 10 lengths of your blue, 10 lengths of your white at 40 centimetres, and then literally all you're going to do is tie them onto the frame. So there's 4 sections to this 8-inch frame, and you're going to use the inside circle and the outside circle. You're going to tie onto both, and all you're literally doing is tying on as though you were just tying your shoelaces in the morning, and you just don't need quite so much as the 50. It makes a smaller bow, but you don't want to waste it. So the 40 is just about right. I probably haven't tied that terribly evenly. In fact, I haven't, but you know, there you go. So there's your bow. And then what you do at the end is now normally I do a diagonal cut, but because it's, you know, a special occasion, you know, Charles is getting crowned. I'm going for the full swallowtail. But you can do what you want. You can pink and shears it. Obviously, you can do whatever you like. So I've tied that one on. Now I'm going to now I'll tie a blue one on. Literally, I'm now going to go onto the outside of the frame.
Okay.
So
and the ribbon is so soft and so easy to work with as well. You can tie knots in it so easily.
Yeah.
You can, absolutely.
It's not, you don't have to be very good at tying bows. I'm not amazing at tying bows, even though I've got ribbon company. It's all about basically making sure you get those bows on and packing it together. You don't have to be good at bows to make one of these.
No, because it's the loops and the ends that you see, because obviously you pack out each section, and as you push them along, it pushes up the loops, it pushes up the ends, and that's all you see. So you're not actually seeing the centre of the bow at all.
And will
so
you
don't
still
worry.
have some left over after you've made the wreath as well, or?
Do you know, I didn't calculate that, but it wouldn't surprise me at all, because you've got 60 metres.
Yeah.
That's a lot.
So it would not surprise me at all. I think you probably would.
And remember, everything comes beautifully presented in a gorgeous black paper bag with, again, instructions included on the inside of the bag as well.
Yeah.
And you'll have fun making it. Maybe it's going to be a project for you and your family. Maybe the kids, I mean, it's school holidays at the moment. We'll get this to you in the next few days. And maybe you can make it as a family and all sit down and watch it on the box, or indeed if you're going into London, you could, you know, take these things with you if you want to. Now, if that wreath isn't big enough for what you want, you're thinking, oh, I could do with a bigger wreath, maybe for my front door or my front lounge window or something like that, or maybe you want one at work for people if you've got a company or a business or a shop or something like that, or a cafe or a B&B. This could be a table centerpiece as well, but we have got the bigger wreath for you in the show as well. Now, if I just hold this up and put it next to me, you get a better idea of just how large this is. Again, here comes the presentation. Beautifully bagged. Now look at this. Wow.
Gorgeous, isn't it? I love the leaf kind of gently coming out of it. And actually that leaf is also featured in this ribbon, so it's really nice. It's symbolic of the coronation as well.
Right.
So I really like the detail Mum put in there. And the gold as well, to go for that kind of luxury, jewelled kind of expensive royal vibe as well.
So do you get everything? Do you get this?
You get
as well?
absolutely everything you need to make this. So let's open the bag. Now I will say some people will be getting the coronation bag, which we've got, which is a blue bag, special edition.
Okay.
Didn't arrive in time for today's show, always the way.
Right.
But some of you will be getting a blue bag. So you're going to be getting your wreath ring. You're going to be getting...
So how big is this wreath then?
That's 12
inches,
yeah.
right.
So then you are getting your red, white and blue satin. You're getting 60 metres there. And then here comes the fun part. So you're going to be getting 2 metres of this lovely leaf vine ribbon.
Where would you find ribbon like this? I mean...
Ribbonly?
Yeah, exactly.
It's the only place you can. No, it's really, it's a really unique luxury ribbon, and it really does add to your projects. And that's what is so special about Ribbonly. This isn't any old ribbon wreath. This is a ribbon wreath with luxury textures and colours, and adding that really nice, fine detail to your wreath. So you're getting that lovely leaf. And then I've got this in tissue because the gold glitter can get everywhere.
Okay.
So I've gently wrapped this for the show. And you're going to be getting 2.5 metres of this fantastic gold dust ribbon. Now this is just absolutely wonderful. We had this on Sewing Street earlier. We had this on a special deal at the birthday show. It's super popular and it just looks lovely, popped into the wreath to add that extra bit of luxury.
And don't you think it just sets it off? It just gives it that kind of character, that opulence. It really, I mean, the red, white and blue on its own is lovely, beautiful, but having this extra sparkle and 2.5 metres of it as well, you can incorporate it into the wreath really well. The foliage going in and out of the ribbons as well, absolutely stunning. You know, it's going to be a day of absolute excess, isn't it? Everything's going to be gold, everything's going to be glitz and glamour and uniforms and pomp and ceremony and circumstance. So you can go to town, you can really go to town. Maybe you're going to be watching the coronation in a group, maybe down the village hall or maybe to a park. I know lots of councils are going to be having big screen TVs and that sort of thing.
Yeah.
And also, think about maybe if you're flying the flag for Eurovision later in the year, this is appropriate too.
Oh, good idea.
Eurovision party.
Yeah. We're all going go to Dave to the Eurovision party.
Oh yeah, I'm renowned for my parties at Eurovision. 10 seconds to go. GY4936. If you want, maybe this year is the year that you really want to be patriotic, because you know we haven't had Eurovision in this country for 20, 30 odd years. So here we go. It's GY4936 if you'd like it. It's the huge 12-inch wreath. Look at that, £22.99. That in a department store would be probably best part of £60, £70. It was pre-made. So you get the ribbon, you have the fun of putting it together and making it, but what a statement that is.
It really is. And you get your instructions as well with pictures. You've got YouTube videos. You're going to have the tutorial today. It is so easy to make one of these. All you need to be able to do is tie a bow, tie your shoelace. You always say if you can tie your shoelace, you can make one of these. And at an amazing price as well.
Is the technique the same as the smaller wreath? Exactly the same?
Exactly the same.
It's the same technique. It's just obviously you're adding in your gold dust and your medal. No, your Olympia.
Yeah.
Leaf vine. And so all you've got to do is just notch that in at intervals. And I usually do that at the end. I sort of fill it with the red, white and blue. And then I think I just decide where I'm going to put the gold dust or the Olympia. And you just knot it in. You don't need to bow it. Okay. It's not easy to bow you can bow the Olympia, but it looks really nice. It falls really, really naturally if you've got it just trailing out of the wreath. It looks really, it just gives it that sort of, I don't know, there's just something sort of free-flowing about it, and it just looks really lovely. So I just literally do a simple knot, and I just allow the ends to just fall down. The same with the gold dust. All I'm doing is I cut a length of it, and I just tie it in. I knot it. I don't bow it. You can bow it, but it's not so easy to bow, and once you've not got it knotted in, you can then trim the ends. So I tend to sort of trim them off like a leaf, but I mean, you can, so it's sort of slightly pointed.
Obviously, it's the coronation that's foremost in our thoughts at the moment, but also think about sporting occasions throughout the year, you know, rooting for England in football, rugby, whatever it might be, Olympics in the future. Yeah, exactly. So, you know, this is not just something that's going to be out for May the 6th and that will be it.
No.
This will be something you'll kind of get in and out, I'm sure, regularly throughout the year in years to come. But it's a wonderful thing. It really is. Beautiful quality, great fun to make, very affordable, and it comes, remember, in that beautiful presentation that you're so famous for now.
Lovely little gift bag. So you can reuse this gift bag. You can gift it if you're going to gift it as a present. You can gift the kit, or you can make it and pop it in. But it's just a really nice way to have a nice bit of packaging. And again, you've got the tie bow at the top. Incidentally, last year, where we sold loads of these for the Jubilee, and one of our lovely customers, Jan, still had hers up in the window in September last year.
Why not?
So, you know, it's not something you just got to have for the coronation celebration. It's lovely to be patriotic.
Yeah, absolutely.
All the time.
Yeah, I drove past a business just down the road here, actually, that's got a massive Union Jack flying outside of it. I just thought, that's there all the time. Yeah. It's there every day of the year. So, you know, you don't have to put this away. It's not like a Christmas ornament comes out for a month and then gets put away for 11 months. Just keep it out, yeah. Whether it's for work or home or whatever, it's just great, great quality at the value for money, $22.99. Now, the last thing that we've got on the show for you, this is a little bit like the orb that we showed you at the beginning, but with a different twist, because this is your beautiful rose pomade, we're calling this.
Pomander.
Pomander.
Yes.
Yeah. Kat, my producer, has a problem saying pomander. She can't say pomander. She said to me, pomade. Yeah, that'll do.
Pombear.
Not a promenade. No.
Not a promenade, no.
Okay, now this, we've only got 20 of these, that's all we've got to start with, and we can't get any more of this either. But now, if you're looking at that flower and that rose and you're thinking, you know what, that looks really beautiful, but how on earth do I make it? That's what I was thinking when I first saw a different version of something similar. But it's surprisingly easy, it really, really is, and Karen and Grace will show you. If you want this, Emma in East Riding of Yorkshire's gone for 2 of them, Pauline in County Durham's in, Dawn in Hampshire's in, Judith in Cambridgeshire's in. Does this revolve around a polystyrene sphere again, a ball?
Yeah. This time a 10cm one. Our roses are super easy, and last time, well, every time I put roses on, they just fly out. Super popular, and this sold out on Sewing Street early when we were on. But this is really ornate and beautiful, and it genuinely looks so expensive.
It does. It really does, but it's not.
No, and the great thing about this, at $19.99, you're getting enough ribbon to make loads of roses out of this. Not just enough to fill the pomander, you've got enough to go around a cake, or to add to a present, or a decoration.
Or you could wear them.
You could wear them, you could make a hat. I mean, it's
Corsage.
just... I mean, look, it's limitless what you could do with these
Put
roses.
them as a table decoration in a glass dish, if you're having like a buffet or something like that.
Exactly. So you're not only just getting enough to make the pomander, you're going to get enough to make lots and lots of roses to add to different decorations, and they're just so lovely. You're getting a lovely red rose, of course, which is very classic all year round, and the red, white and blue again is lovely to have, not just for the coronation.
Now, I think a lot of people are intrigued actually as to how to make the flowers. Can you show us?
I can show you,
right?
yeah. I mean, we just thought this pomander would work really, really well. It's obviously we know our roses have been really, really popular, and that's been endorsed by the amount of people who sort of, like today on Sewing Street, they were quickly buying before we'd even put the price up or shown anything, that people have obviously learned how to make the roses and are really enjoying it.
And they look so real.
Yeah, and the idea of the pomander was really, it's a good, it's obviously back in Elizabethan times, they were used to ward off sort of nasty smells. Ours doesn't smell, but of course you could infuse it with some a rose oil, an aromatherapy type oil,
or your
just
favourite
any kind of
perfume.
spray. Yes, so you could have it hanging, but you could, I mean, they look really nice to hang at a party, at a street party in your village hall, or just, you could have a couple, as you say, sort of hanging in your window. So it's just an alternative to a wreath, and that's what we thought we'd do. And also, as Grace says, there's 60 metres of ribbon in this kit. So you can make loads and loads of roses. You can do that, and then you could just make a whole load more. You could cover a wreath in roses.
Okay. Now, just to let you know, we've got 10 that are unaccounted for, but there are 16 of you now with it in your basket, so potentially 6 people are going to miss out. We've only started with 20. That's all we've got for this particular kit. Sewing Street sold out of it this morning. We're going to do the same in a second, I'm sure. But so Craftery in West Yorkshire, please check out your basket. Eileen in Essex, please check out yours. Hyacinth in Greater London. If you don't, when you come to check out, it may say sold out, and I don't want that to happen. So, our system lets you put it in your basket, even if it's looking like it's going to sell out, but when you go to checkout, it will tell you that it's gone. So please check your baskets out. It doesn't matter how many orders you make in a day. It's always just one P&P of £3.95, so you haven't got to worry about that. The phone call's free if you're phoning from a mobile or a landline, 0800 001 4433, and it's free to order on the website too. So every reason that you can check out once, twice, 25 times in a day, it's not cost you a penny to actually make your order. So £19.99 for the pomander, and this is how you make a rose.
Yeah, absolutely. So you take your ribbon, so it'll tell you in the instructions that you need to cut 80 centimetres of ribbon, and I'm right-handed, so I'm working to my right. If you were left-handed, you would work to your left. But to just make it really easy, we've got step-by-step photo instructions, which obviously you will receive in your kit. And also we've got a video on our website and also on our YouTube site. So you can watch that over and over again whilst you're learning the skill of making the roses. And once you've learned it, I can promise you, you won't want to stop making them. It's a bit addictive. So you take your 80 centimetres of ribbon, you lay it out in front of you like that. And as I say, I'm working to the right. You've got to do a small folding pattern. So I'm taking my ribbon, I'm taking it over to the right. I'm bringing it down towards me, and I'm taking it over to the left. Now, don't panic, that's all it is. If you can do that, then you'll be able to make this rose. So you just continue in this way now, on top of the pattern.
6 left, 18 in baskets.
Literally trying to stay as close as you can to the pattern that you've laid down. Try not to go any bigger or any smaller if you can. And what's really important is that you leave that square in the middle. So the shape you're forming, I couldn't really decide. It's not a 50p shape, it's not a square, it's not a diamond, but what there is in the middle is definitely a square, and you'll need that for the next part of making the rose. So it's literally just, this is the folding part, and in a minute I'll show you the twisting technique.
And there'll be an element of muscle memory in this as well, won't there?
Oh yeah.
You'll get so used to it, you'll just do it second nature.
Well, I said that on Sewing Street. I said, oh gosh, my first couple of attempts, I was, oh gosh, I'm not sure. And then I got the hang of it. And then I said, oh, and now it's second nature. And then I thought, oh gosh, I'm just about to make this on TV. I know it's going to go wrong.
Don't tempt fate.
No. So here's my pattern, all made. And I'm just going to pick it up now, and I'm going to hold it really, really tightly, and I'm going to take the ribbon that I've just finished using, and I'm going to pop it down through that hole that I said was really important. There it is, look, it's come underneath.
Okay.
So then I'm going to grasp that ribbon, and because I'm right-handed, I'm going to be twisting clockwise. If you were left-handed, you twist anti-clockwise. It says all this in the instructions. Now I'm twisting, I'm not pulling. I'm just literally twisting that hand underneath. I'm using my finger and my thumb on the top now to just guide the ribbon. So all I'm doing is I'm basically just releasing the layers. You'll see, it's very, very simple.
this
It's
is
just literally
amazing.
a twisting technique. And you use, as you run out, as it's getting quite tight in the middle, so I'm just releasing the layers below. You just move your fingers and
Karen,
thumbs.
the next person to check out has got the last one. I hope
wow.
it's you.
You just literally keep twisting like that until you think, yeah, I've just about got enough there. I'm quite happy with the way that looks. And then you pinch it like that. You take the ribbon that's left over, twist it around the top of the bud, or sorry, the top of the stem or the bottom of the bud, however you want to look at it. And then with the thread which you get in your kit, you're literally just winding really, really tightly like that, to keep all of those layers in place.
Now, Judith in Cambridgeshire says, it's my son's birthday, May the 6th, so I'm going to make him the orb for him, and the rose one for me as well as the 2 wreaths. Can't wait to start making. Judith,
lovely.
brilliant, and happy birthday.
Yes.
Happy birthday to your son.
Yes, happy birthday, and that's a lovely idea to share it
A lot of
with your
celebrating
son.
in that household that day.
Yeah.
It's a birthday fit for a king.
So there we are. I'm just trimming off the ends, and then if we turn it over, you'll see
There's your rose.
you've got your rose there. And you can literally, so then all you've got to do, this is the one I stuck on his street earlier, but literally all you've got, now you can pin these in place if you want to, because you've left a little bit of a stem, like that. So you could pin it in, or you can hot glue gun it in. I think you could craft glue it in as well, but I think it would take a little bit longer to set.
You're going to have so many flowers after you've actually made the pomander, so you can make your own flower decorations in your home, on the sideboard, on the table, wherever you want to. Gloria in Staffordshire said, I made the pomanders on a much smaller scale with my goodie bag ribbons, and I infuse them with fragrance and hang them in my wardrobe.
Oh, I love
That's such a
Gloria.
nice idea. Send pictures,
Yeah.
Gloria. I'd love to see
Yeah,
that.
that's
really
inspiring,
nice.
isn't
That's
it?
really
I
inspiring.
mean, if you've got, a favourite perfume or anything like that, a favourite scent or smell, maybe you've got like room diffusers, those sort of things, so you can actually kind of put the scent onto the ribbon and just let it hang somewhere in the house. It'd be lovely.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you for that. And yeah, send in pictures of what you've made, because you go then into the Share You Make straw once a month. On the last Saturday of each month, we give £100 credit to one of you. Now, we still have a little bit of availability on the big wreath. Can we do another quick demo on the big wreath? Is that
yes,
all right?
of course. Yes.
Because we didn't actually do that earlier on. I know it's the same principle as the smaller wreath, but maybe how to put the actual gold into the wreath.
Okay, so I'll start building it up first with the other ribbon, yeah.
Okay. So £22.99, it's the biggest wreath in the show. It's a 12-incher. But actually, that's the actual size of the metal template. So when it's actually made, it's probably, what, 14, 15 inches across?
Yeah,
At least,
at
yeah,
least,
yeah. And the reason we tie it onto both of the circles is it gives it that extra width.
Yeah.
So,
volume.
yeah, that's what we like, really, to make it nice and...
This is going to come with all the ribbon you need to make the actual bows, but also you're going to get, of course, this beautiful, what did you call it again, glitter?
Gold dust.
Gold dust.
Yeah, it's
And
gorgeous.
also
The Olympia leaf.
The Olympia
so we had
leaf.
it in metal on Sewing Street, and this is the golden version.
Yeah. So this
I
is
love the
exclusive to
gold.
Hobbymaker,
Yes.
putting the gold dust in. And it's nice because it means you don't have to, we've priced it so that the gold dust is in there. It gives it that extra sort of bit of royal, sort of magic type of feeling. However, you don't have to buy the whole roll if you don't want to. We're just putting a section in, and therefore it keeps the cost down, but you've still got that lovely sort of glittery addition that just makes it feel really nice.
And remember, you can see the entire range that Ribbon Lee has available to you through us at Hobbymaker just by going to our website, hobbymaker.co.uk, and you'll see that there's actually a brand shop for Ribbon Lee, so you can see what else is there, different colours. If you're not really into red, white and blue and you're wondering what else the ladies have got, have a little look anytime, even when they're not on air, it doesn't matter. If it's in stock and it's on our website, you can order it anytime you like. And you get orders all the time, I would have thought.
Yes, yeah, buy busy, which is really lovely. So thank you.
Yeah, brilliant. Okay, so this is the big one.
Yeah, what I was going to say is, of course, you can, if you've been lucky enough to secure some of the Coronation special packs of ribbons, then these would tie in really very nicely.
Yeah, they would.
Yeah, shall I? Yeah, that would. I mean, you could just pop a little bit of that in, and it would sort of. Shall I do it?
Why not?
Oh, go for it.
Let's just go mad. About 50 centimetres.
Go for it.
We're in the party spirit.
Well,
Have we still got any of the Coronation ribbon? There are 9 available, but 21 in baskets. See, this is it. So basically it's over allocating. There's more people want it than we actually have stock. So the next 9 of you to check your baskets out, leapfrog everyone and just check your basket out. Don't worry about putting other things in. Do that maybe in a separate order a bit later on. But if you want to go for the coronation ribbon, 20 metres in total, including the one that Karen's using in this wreath here with the insignia of the crest for Charles as well. $19.99 for 20 metres. And you get the Union Jack, you get the London attraction like the bus, the beefeater and everything, and you get the guards on duty with their bearskin hats as well. Now, Teresa. Hello, Teresa. She says, met these lovely ladies at the NEC. Great service, so helpful, and beautiful ribbons. Each kit is a must.
Oh, Teresa, thank you.
Teresa.
Yeah, it's lovely to meet you.
Was it a good show for you, the NEC?
Oh, well, it was. Do you know what was so lovely? Because we met so many of your lovely viewers.
That's what I was going to say.
That was what really made it.
That's what made it for me as well.
Yeah, did it? Yeah, it was so nice.
Asking for your autograph day. Have you seen the coronation ribbon in the wreath? It looks absolutely
Just gives it a
stunning.
nice little pop, actually. Just putting that one in, doesn't it?
It looks
really lovely.
gorgeous. Just be able to have that nice pop of print. So if you have got your bundle already and you haven't got the wreath, then I think this would be a lovely one to consider to add it into your wreath. And only $22.99 for the wreath kit. It's amazing.
Absolutely, it is amazing. So yeah, whether you just want to have one bow with that fantastic Charles insignia on it, whether you want to do it every few inches or something like that, it's entirely up to you. But yeah, incorporate it into the big wreath at the same time. And here's how you actually attach this beautiful gold glittery.
Yeah, so all I've done is I've separated it a bit. I've separated the bows up.
Yeah.
And I'm just literally going to tie it in a knot. It's fabulous, this ribbon is. So nice tight knot, and then obviously you push your bows back up together again, and that's what gives this a little bit of form. You see, look at the way it just falls. It's really, really lovely. And then I've cut this a little bit long, but it doesn't really matter. Just for the purpose.
If you want to.
Yes. So I mean, you could do the swallowtail. I tend to like to, if I just cut a little off here. So I tend to like to sort of give it a leafy effect. I don't know why, but I just like that kind of thing. I think it ties in well with putting the Olympia leaf vine in as well. But yeah, I think it looks quite nice. I don't like, I prefer not to have the just the blunt ends. I think it's nice just to give it a little bit of shaping like that. But you see that already adds some royal sort of opulence to it, doesn't it? And then you just do the same with your Olympia leaf vine. You would just at a different interval pop that in. You might want to pop that on the outside. It's entirely up to you. And again, you just let the leaves fall into place. But yeah,
maybe you've just let ribbon pass you by. Maybe you use it on cards occasionally, and that's all you've ever really thought about ribbon from that point of view. I mean, Ribbonly is taking ribbon craft to the next level, making your own wreaths, making your own pomanders and orbs. I mean, have you ever thought of doing that with ribbon before? I certainly hadn't until I met you two. And I mean, now I want to kind of make wreaths out of everything. You know, it's all on the website if you would like it, but remember, in the live show, and it's 9 minutes to 3 now on Wednesday afternoon, a lot of people watch these shows back in the evening, and I'm very well aware that an awful lot of people that are doing that right now, if you're watching us maybe at, I don't know, 10 to 10 tonight or 10 to midnight or whatever, a lot of these are not going to be available. They will have sold out in the actual live show this afternoon or shortly afterwards. So whatever you do, put it, if it's in your basket, it's not yours till you check out. You may think, oh, I've secured it. No, you haven't. It's the checkout that secures it. So we can have maybe, you know, one in stock, but 20 people with it in their basket. One person out of those 20 will get the last one. That's the way it works. So GY4936, $22.99 for the big, really fantastic red, white and blue wreath for the coronation, but for any patriotic event. Eurovision, if that's what you're thinking of, you're not really, you know, too bothered about the coronation, I don't know, but it may be that you're having a Eurovision party, it may be that you're having an Olympics party next year. This can come out for all those patriotic occasions, whether it's out in the garden, because you can put these outside, don't let them get wet, obviously.
Yeah, I mean, you can buy a waterproof spray. We know people that have popped their ribbon wreaths onto graves and left them out all the time. With just a bit of waterproof spray, fabric spray, you can make them waterproof. But yeah, we put them on our doors. My door's got a little bit of cover, yours has got more cover than mine, and they're fine. But if you want to have outside all the time in the garden, for that, I guess potentially rainy, bushish weather, then a bit of waterproof spray will just lock that in.
Also, maybe someone in your family is in the forces, in the Navy, in the Air Force, whatever, or the Army. That could be another reason for having one of these when they come home eventually, have a get-together, a family get-together and a party. Now, if you want the orb, remember, the orb and the smaller wreath, that's proving very popular as well. And the price of it is incredible because you get both projects, okay? So there's the orb, which is that kind of ball that you can see there on the end. And Karen and Grace have done it in stripes of colour. You can mix those colours up and introduce some of the coronation ribbon into the orb if you want to. You know, everyone can do a slightly different technique. It's entirely up to you. But don't they look great? And to get both of them for under £20, so £10 per project.
It's really good, isn't it?
It's
to be able
really
to
good.
get both projects. I don't know if you've ever really done something where you get 2 projects for one price. And, you know, again, our wreaths are usually around £19.99, £25. So you're getting 2 projects for that price, which is amazing.
And again, that could be a table decoration. The actual wreath, you could lie it flat on the table, put a bachelor-operated candle in the middle of it, so it doesn't have to be for doors and windows. Maybe you've got friends abroad, America, Australia. Red, white and blue's appropriate there, of course, as well.
Yeah,
So.
you've got July the 4th as well, which
Yep.
is a really big thing in America, and I know that's kind of coming over to the UK, so lots of opportunity. But it's really nice to have your kind of patriotic colours up all year round, but certainly celebrate something so monumental in British history.
Well, just look at how this wreath is coming together now. It doesn't take you long to do at all, to be fair.
Oh no, you can make a wreath in a couple of hours, no problem. Yeah, you can be watching the TV doing it if you want to, because it really is that simple.
And a lovely
It's lovely.
pastime to have as well. It's not messy. You can sit down with it just on your lap in your favourite armchair.
Yeah,
And
nice activity to do with friends as well. Sit
Yeah.
and have a chat,
Afternoon.
glass of bubbly or a
Yeah.
cup of tea and a biscuit if your name's Karen, and
If your name's Grace.
and just craft away and
Well-
have something lovely at the end.
Remember, sell out after sell out on Sewing Street this morning. Our coronation ribbon is going to sell out, if not during the show, shortly afterwards. If you check your baskets out, you're going to get the last 1 or 2 of those. Have we got any other sellouts? The pomander, is that gone, the pomander? Yeah, that has now sold out. The pomander's gone, so congratulations if you got that. And of course, the others are not far off selling out as well. If we have any stock left, it's going to be singles, individuals, but not very much. When are you back with us next?
We are back on the 17th.
Okay.
Yes.
Different theme then?
Yes. Yes.
All will be revealed.
All will be
Okay.
revealed. It's a really exciting
Work in progress.
thing, so.
Great to see you, Grace and Karen.
Yes, thank you for having us. That was really good.
Thanks for your viewing this afternoon. Thanks for shopping, of course, as well. Check your baskets out and enjoy Ribbon Leaf. It's something brand new, or whether you're a returning customer, you're going to love it. Debbie's here. Debbie Robinson's here. Then don't forget, we've got the manager special with Andy coming up at 4 o'clock this afternoon. Someone today is going to win the contents of their basket.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Afternoon, everybody. It's Hobbymaker on this Wednesday afternoon. I'm Dave with you through till 5 o'clock. Then Zena takes over through until 8. We're here every day, remember, from 1 until 8. Every show guaranteed, hopefully, to put a smile on your face. Amazing deals, amazing offers, amazing demonstrations. We are the #1 shop when it comes to demonstrations and great bargains. And remember, at 4 o'clock this afternoon, we're continuing our series of managers specials. Every day this week, the managers here at Hobbymaker have kind of put their heads together to come up with some amazing deals in special shows, and Andy is joining me. It's actually Chloe's day today, but she's a little bit camera shy. So Andy's coming in on Chloe's behalf, and if you buy something in the 4 o'clock show this afternoon, one person will win what they've spent with us today. Someone's going to win their basket for the whole day. So if you bought stuff from Ribbonly, if you bought stuff earlier on in the earlier shows from Creative Expressions, all you've got to do is buy one thing in the 4 o'clock show and you'll be entered into the draw to win your basket. And we'll announce the winner of that tomorrow. Chloe could be paying for your shopping. No matter how little or much you've bought today, you'll be in the draw and everyone's got an equal chance of winning. Okay, now why not bring you the Gemini, well, that we've still got in stock, the Gemini Junior, and also let's bring you a whole show full of sale bargains from Crafter's Companion, because you're going to love every single one of these offers, I feel sure of it. Do you want me to talk about the Junior first? Okay, Gemini Junior first. Let me show you this. Now, obviously, with any dies, you need a machine to use them, manual or electronic. Now, I'll be honest with you, the guys on Monday and Tuesday didn't spend much time looking at this. When we were here on Sunday, the team that I'm with now, Kat and Adam and Dan and Ellie, this flew out over the weekend. There they are, on Saturday and Sunday. So much so that we are starting today's show with this with under 100 available. We have less than 100 out of a limited edition of 1,000 that were ever made. We've got less than 100 to go round. This could well be your very last chance to get hold of the Gemini Junior in teal. Now, we thought on Sunday that it wouldn't be here by Wednesday, but they only spent a couple of minutes looking at it yesterday and the day before. So we have now the remaining stock. When it gets down to a certain number, I'm going to give you the exact number that we have available. We're less than 100 at the moment, and if you've put your name on this and wanted this, remember, now's the time to order it, because since Sarah came down last week, or the week before, she arranged a new deal. Now, with the Gemini Junior, you're not only going to get your cutting plates, as you'd expect, and a little starter bundle of an embossing folder and a few dies, you're also going to get the caddy. Now, this is the only offer I've ever known where the Gemini is coming with the caddy. Now, what is the purpose of the caddy? Basically, let me show you here. The caddy will sit into the feet of the Gemini. So it locks in place, not just this Gemini, any other Gemini, the big one, if you've got the A4 or this size, will fit. So the caddy now is your dispenser for your tape. It's also where all of your pens can go, your knives can go, your rulers, your plates for the Gemini Junior sit in the side there as well, which is absolutely brilliant. Now that caddy is valued at $29.99 and has been a bestseller on its own for $29.99. We can let you have it with the Gemini in the teal at this new reduced price. It went back up to $169.99 a couple of weeks ago. We've brought it back down to $139.99. Now, bearing in mind the caddy's worth $29.99, you're getting the Gemini Junior for just over 100 quid. But you are also going to get another beautiful die and stamp set. You're also going to get the trays and the plates. You are also going to get some extra dies to get you started as well. And you're going to get the support from Crafter's Companion as well. And it is on split pay. So 4 split pays means basically you can split the cost of this $139.99 into 4 equal payments of $34.99. It's interest free. So you pay $34.99 today, plus your P&P, which is just one P&P of $3.95, and then the next payment in 4 weeks, 8 weeks, 12 weeks. If you don't want split pay, you don't have to have it, but it's there for those of you that want to take advantage of it. And it's going to be a very sorry and sad show when I say goodbye to this, because this is my favourite machine in my favourite colour, without a shadow of a doubt. We were waving goodbye to it on Sunday because I was convinced it would go on Monday and Tuesday. We have less than 100 to go round. The next few of you will be lucky, and when that sells out, there will never ever be a repeat of this machine. You can't buy this in the high street. You can't buy it from Crafter's Companion. It's only because it was our birthday and a commission for our birthday last month that 1,000 were made. You'll be one person of the only 1,000 in the world who will have this Gemini in this colour. And I think it's one of the best colours I've ever seen. Don't you agree, Debbie?
Absolutely. Good afternoon.
Hello, love.
Thank you. Do you know, it's been a little bit like, yes, I am. I'm here. I can't believe it's been a while since I've been here, so I'm really excited. And I'm surprised it's still here.
I am.
I'm not going to lie, that fantastic new deal with the caddy, a very useful tool to have, and the extra stamp and die set, I think is absolutely fabulous. The fact that you've got it on the easy pay or split pay, whatever you call it here, is just amazing. It means you can take it home for, would you say £34?
$34.99 today.
So for £35, you can take home the best die cutting machine on the market. Sorry, Dave, I'm just going to say it as it is because it's unrivaled pressure. There is no other machine on the market like it. It's electronic, a die cutting and embossing machine, not just for paper crafters, but if you love multimedia and sewing alike, because it cuts through multiple layers of fabric. It cuts through leather and denim and mountboard and corkboard and all sorts of different materials, aluminium, metal, craft metal, all sorts of different things it will cut through. And of course, predominantly, you're a crafter like myself in paper craft. It cuts through all of your dies. It's 9x6 in size, so the mouth opening is 6 inches. It's electronic, touch of a button with your fingers. You just pop it on. You've got a play pause button and a reverse function on there as well. You've got a sensor, and I say sensor, you've got sensors in here, an optical one as well as the manual ones. There's 2 manual ones that are in the mouth of the machine. And it is one of those machines that I know every single person, you go and read those reviews, go and read those 5-star reviews that are out there, because people will often say, I mean, we've had our Gemini machines now for 7 years plus. We've just brought out different sizes.
Yep.
Obviously, right now, the exclusive colour that you can't get anywhere else, that all the team are clambering after it, because we've all put his names down on this one here. I think whoever it'll be here when they last sell out, it'll be the one that gets to take it home with them. That's what I'm going to say.
I tell you what, no one at Crafter's Companion knew about this apart from Sarah and the guys that produce it, because it was exclusively developed for us and for our birthday. So Crafter's Companion is a global company, but this is the only place you will get this machine in this colour.
You'll find machines. We've got the white ones. You'll find our Gemini Journey machines in shops and online, but you won't find it in this colour anywhere else other than here. That is a guarantee, Dave.
You won't get it with a free caddy either. And I think this is the best offer. We've done offers before where you get extra dies and extra embossing folders, which are lovely as a kind of freebie gift, as a welcome gift. But we've got less than 90 available now. We're busy for this right now. People making their mind up or thinking, I don't want to miss out on this opportunity. Remember, the caddy, I think, is the best offer that they've ever done, because it's useful for everyone. Everyone's going to benefit from it. Not everyone wants a certain type of die, or not everyone wants a certain type of embossing folder, but everyone needs storage. Everyone needs to have their pens at their hand, rulers, tape dispensers, if you get into a pickle with double-sided tape and that sort of thing, this is a perfect dispenser with a serrated edge on it, and that is £30 worth. So, you know, take that off the cost, that takes it down to 110. Take off the extra bonus die and stamp set that's about £15, it takes it to under £100 that you're paying for the Gemini Junior. And remember, this has got a 6-inch mouth. Have a look at the dies that you've got in your collection. How many dies are bigger than 6 inches that wouldn't go through here? Not many, if any. There may be one or two, but the majority, vast majority of your dies in your collection will go through here. Obviously, a lot of people have got the A4 and choose to have the Junior as well. They like the portability of the Junior, but it delivers the same pressure.
It delivers the same pressure. There's no sweet spots, hot spots, whatever you want to call it. Can I just state, though, as well, Dave, you're not having to go out and buy separate plates. You're getting all of the plates in there as well, and a starter kit as well, like you would expect with any of our Gemini machines. We always pop a starter kit in there for you. But you're not having to go out and get any single plate. You've got everything in there. 2 cutting plates, a plastic shim, a magnetic shim, a metal shim, and a rubber embossing mat. Everything that you need. And like we've said, we've often said it's about £40 of the plates that are in there as well. I've bought machines in the past, before my Gemini journey, shall I just say, where I had to go out and buy an extra additional platform to emboss with. And I'm like, what's that all about?
Yeah.
Spent all my money on the machine. I expected it to be able to do all that, but I didn't. I had to go out and buy extra plates. You don't have to do that. The plates are the consumables, so at some point you will need to, you know, replace them. However, what you won't be replacing is your machine. Your machine gives you that constant die cutting experience. It makes it a joy and not a chore. It makes an absolute joy. And like I said, we sell these globally around the world day in, day out, but not this particular colour.
Not this colour.
Not this
and
colour.
I can now tell you that we actually shared the stock between our sister channel Sewing Street, because obviously you can use these machines for cutting like patchwork and that sort of thing in fabric. We have now got all the stock from Sewing Street. They have no more stock. Everything that we have available as a company is with us now, and we have got less than 90 out of 1,000. The next 80 so of you will be lucky to own this, and then that will be it. And that, in the scheme of things, is not a lot. That's not a lot of machines. 80 odd left. Have you got a discount code? Have you got maybe the pin badge that you bought from us? That gives you a 20% discount code. Have you got maybe the fantastic desk calendar? That had a 20% discount code on it. If you joined us at the NEC and came up and said hello, you may have been given a little flyer that had a 15% welcome code on it as well. So if you've got that, you can actually use that today, and everything you buy from us today for the whole day will have that either 15% or 20% discount. And you never know, Chloe, our head of TV, might well be buying this for you, because if you buy this and you buy something in the next show with Andy, and we've got some amazing sale deals in the next show with Andy, one person who buys something in the 4 o'clock show, in the manager's deal show, will win their basket paid for. So it could well be what you're buying now that you're going to get a refund for. And there's Chloe, head of TV. She's a bit camera shy, so she doesn't come on the TV. She organises the TV, but doesn't want to come on.
She's beautiful and she's lovely, and you'd love her if she came on camera, because she's a lovely lady.
But Andy's coming in on her behalf between 4 and 5. She's just in the gallery now, actually. Give us a wave. Give us a wave, Chloe.
Come on.
Go on. Give us a wave, Chloe. Is she there? Oh, she's gone.
Oh, there she is.
Oh, there she is.
There she
Hello. Thanks for getting me a Gemini. Yeah, someone is going to win the contents of their basket today, and that draw will be done today, and the announcement as to who's won it will be tomorrow, okay? So just so you order anything between 4 and 5, what you bought today from us, you could be winning your basket, and that's the whole day's orders, okay? So if you want this Gemini GF2028, GF2028, any questions about split pay, P&P, or anything like that, the pressure, the call centre's there. It's a free phone number. They're in this building in the UK, 0800 001 4433. But if this is your favourite machine that you want to get because it's the colour that you love, or you know someone in the family that loves this colour, this is literally down to the last 80 plus. There's less than 90 machines in the world. Get your name and address on the box. It'll be with you in the next couple of days, okay? Okay, now, if you have got the Gemini or any other die cutting machine recently, we've got some amazing deals on dies, haven't we, Debbie?
Haven't we just got some amazing deals, Dave?
Look at this. We've got this first deal for you. Now, these are a 3-in-1, which means there's basically 3 ways that you can use these dies. You can have the outside frame, you can have the inside detail, or you can mix the two together to give you 3 ways of using them. EB 2024. Now, we've got the boards with Debbie to show you what they do.
Because that's exactly what this concept is. So from our creator card range, and I love creator card ranges, I'm not going to lie, it's one of my favourite ranges we do. We are giving you the ability to create different styles from this one set of dies. And I say the one set of dies, you're getting 4 sets. I'm going to talk you through them because we've got the beautiful butterflies. I call them the butterfly. It's Butterfly Garden is the actual title. Now, what Dave's just pointed out was this is the frame piece because it comes in 2 parts, this die. This is the frame, the outer frame that you could use just on its own and then perhaps use your nesting dies, have a little sentiment in there, or perhaps use a lovely photo with your nesting dies as well. This is what we call the central focal bit. So this on its own, again, looks absolutely beautiful and it's got liftable wings. But collectively, this is what you can do. And you can create a full-on feature card. And when I say a feature card, creating a card instantly, but so impactful almost straight away,
So
Dave.
3 ways of using it.
3 ways of using it. So that's your Butterfly Garden. I'll show you some samples in a second.
And look at how much metal you're getting as well.
And how big, Dave,
Yeah,
because
yeah.
these are 5 by 7 in size. That's
So
a big die.
They'll go through the Gemini
They will
Junior.
go through your Gemini Junior, no problem whatsoever. Now, this one is the dragonfly, so you can see the dragonflies. Again, the frame on its own, the outside frame, beautiful detail, absolutely stunning, that you can use. And then the focal part or the central part, that if you want to use separately, you can also do that. And again, on this one, it's got liftable wings that actually lift off. Then, collectively, put them both together and you create this lovely wow factor. And it can be the front of your card, Dave. I'm trying to open it up. Have we sealed it? I think we've sealed it down. We've sealed that one down for some strange reason. How bizarre. But that one is collectively using that together. I adore this one.
I do.
I absolutely love this enchanted fairy. She is beautiful. And again, the framework on its own is stunning to use on its own. The central part is stunning to use on its own. But again, collectively, I've just got a feeling this one's been stuck down. Yes,
think
it
it
has.
has.
What on earth? That one's been stuck down as well. Since I've last used these boards, they've been stuck down. But look how gorgeous that is. And I'm going to show you some of those finished samples in a second to show you the kind of concepts that you can be doing and the kind of cards. I'm not even going to attempt to open that, Dave, because I can see it sealed. Now, this one, the balloon bouquet, is just beautiful. Look at this. It's like fireworks. Isn't that gorgeous?
And that could be
Absolutely
firework
stunning.
night, New Year's Eve, any celebration.
Any
wedding.
celebration,
Yeah.
any party,
Yeah.
yeah, any engagement, Eurovision, if you love
Yeah,
your Eurovision.
absolutely, yeah.
I heard that being mentioned in me because I can't wait. And
Me
then
neither.
we've got, I know. Then we've got that lovely bouquet of balloons. Looks stunning on its own, that central piece. But again, collectively, bring it all together. Use the outside frame and the inside part to create a really big statement piece instantly.
Do you know what, Debs? I've not seen these before.
Have you not seen them before?
No,
Oh,
never.
they are honestly one of my favourite sets that we've ever brought. And I'm
Okay.
just trying to find
Now,
my samples.
all right,
to show you.
these are $16.99 each any day of the week, which would take them to $67.96.
Wow.
Okay, now, when you see the minute clock, you know that something impressive is going to happen. These are sale items. I've never seen them. I've done so many Crafters Companion shows over the years. I thought I'd virtually seen everything. I've never seen these before. They're new to me. Each one's a 3-in-1. Whether you want the outside frame on its own, whether you want the inside detail on its own, or whether you want to sandwich them together and complete a creator card in one pass through your machine, $67.96. Get it in your basket and check out, because this is, I know where this is going. You are going to be so gobsmacked where we're going with this. Half a minute and all will be revealed.
Let me show you a few samples then while we're waiting for that clock to tick down. So you can be using that frame to bring in together and create your lovely easel cards. You can take your inky backgrounds, Dave, and use it into like a stepper card or just a straightforward ordinary card. Inky background, die cut that through, looks absolutely incredible. This one I have to show you because I love this one. One of Debs's makes where you use all 3 pieces together, both collectively, frame with a picture in the centre and then the central part. Absolutely
We've
stunning.
hit 0. Let's
we
get
hit
that
0?
price. Let's get those arrows doing what they do best. Let's get that price down. $39.99. That's a 41% saving.
That is good.
You're saving nearly £28. That's basically £10 each.
That's amazing deal when you think of creativity, what you can do with them, how many ways that you can use them. I can already see, Dave, I've seen names bouncing straight away because I know for a fact that you as crafters, like myself, I look at something that does more than one thing for me. I'm not a crafter who just buys to one trick pony die anymore. I want the dies that are going to offer me the most creativity, and I know that these dies hit that box and some, and I can see that you guys are loving that as well too.
I've got to say hi to Karen in Hampshire. Hello, Karen. She said, I received my Gemini Junior yesterday, and now there are butterfly dies too. My life is complete.
Oh, Karen, you are a girl after my own heart. I have to have a butterfly in my life, and I'm not just talking one butterfly, I'm talking multiple butterflies. But these really are fabulous. I mean, look how incredible this sample looks.
Now,
with a bit of an inky background around the back.
Let me just tell you, how much of the stock? 20% of the stock is in baskets, and we have got quite a big stock of this. If you check out your baskets, everyone pays the final low price. Shall I tell you something? $39.99 is not.
Shut up.
It's not.
You are joking.
It's 40% off, but it's not the final price. It's going to go lower.
Dave, what are you doing to me?
Check your baskets out. 20% in baskets already. This is going to go crazy. I know where this is going, and everyone's going to want this. Even if you didn't wake up this morning thinking you needed to buy new dies, when you see where this price goes, it's already at the moment only £10 per set, which is amazing, and we're going to beat that. Judith. Hello, Judith in Cambridgeshire. Trish, hello to Angela in West Midlands. Hello to Anne in Nottinghamshire. Jen in Northamptonshire. Check out your baskets, please. Lots of you have, I know. In less than 30 seconds, will we get to the final price? We're going to go straight to the final price. The next price you see will be final price. Okay, there's loads of you within your basket. You all want to know what you're going to be paying. Everyone who's checked out already isn't going to be paying $39.99. I can tell you that now. In 10 seconds, the final price will be revealed. Not $16.99 each, not £10 each. It's going to be even better than that. Here we go, 0. This is the last final big crash. This is the final price, $29.99.
Wow.
$7.49 each. £7.40. That's better than half price. 55% off.
You didn't tell me that. Do you know, we had this meeting, and I know you never said anything about that. I saw the price, and I said to you, oh, they're going to love them at that price because it really is good. You kept that one quiet, Miss Cat. You didn't say anything. Dave never said anything either to me.
Half the stock's in baskets.
I'm not surprised. And I've got another show later on with these.
Remember, well, there may not be another show with them.
Exactly.
$29.99, £7.49 each. And remember, if you put this in your basket and check out and buy something in the 4 o'clock show, you could even get that paid for because someone's going to win their basket by shopping with us in the Manager Special Show with Andy and myself between 4 and 5. But what about that? You've won already, haven't you, at $29.99?
At the price, yes. I'm staggered at the price. I'm not going to lie. I'm staggered at what it costs. Because I know what these do for you as a crafter. I know how much fun you're going to get. Like I said, our creator cards, as a range, within our range, I know creator cards have always been one of our most popular. We sell them thousands and thousands, week in, week out, around the world. I know what they do for us, in terms for us as crafters, what we get out of these dies. And these, because they've got that 3-in-1 design, they're a belter. You could have a store full. If you make to sell, you could have a store full of lots of different styles of cards and different folds using those dies alone.
I mean, I love
and make your money back, Dave, and some.
All the themes as well, the butterflies, the dragonflies, the fairies, fantastic. But my favourite is that balloon. That to me is absolute celebration with all the ticker tape going around the framework on that. I love it, so different. 60% of the stock now gone. Please check out your baskets. I know I'm like a stuck record saying that, but a lot of people don't, and then they check their baskets out later and realise that the item they wanted had sold out. We don't want that to happen to you. In shows like this, it's imperative that you check out as quickly as you can. You can order as many things as you like during the day. You can check out as many times as you like. It's a free phone call, and it's free to order on the website as well. So don't worry about annoying the call centre or anything like that. They love hearing from you. So just give them a call, tell them that you want EB 2024. Now we have got more deals coming up in this show as well. They're all on the website on pre-order, but they are not they're not at the final low price, okay? They look like they are, but they are all going to drop in price when we get to them. So if there's one there that really stands out to you and you've got to go out to do, I don't know, I was going to say school run, but they're not at school at the moment. But you've got to go out to do something. You will not miss it. Everyone pays the final low price, okay? So we're going to do a little bit of a demo with...
Well, do you want to see. Have I got a time to... Right, I tell you what I'll do. I'll show you how easy they are to work, and I'll show you that uniqueness that you get with these. The way things are going, though, I did say I had a feeling about today. I just had a feeling. Do you know when you have it in your water when you're coming down here? I said... And that's with the prices that I saw, not the prices that Kat's just done.
I know.
So I thought we were going to have a really good day today, but I'm just pleased. I really do mean this. I'm pleased that you've got these dyes. They're absolutely incredible, and I know you're gonna love them.
Lorraine in Hampshire says, afternoon to you both. Got my order in. Bargains galore.
Yep.
Love Hobby Maker. Keep up the good work. Happy Easter. And to you, Lorraine. Lots of love. Thank you. Glad that you've seen something that you liked and you love the prices too. Good news.
Absolutely. Now, I'm going to show you, Dave, how this works. So this die comes into two parts, because I know on my board you can't really see that very well. Now, that's the outer frame. This is the inner part. You can do this in one fell swoop, and you can cut that out. If you don't feel confident, and I'll just show you what I mean by that. If you don't feel confident in doing it in both, in both goes, just line that up. Now, I've actually measured this to measure at a 5x7, so you can see, even though I've got my little flaps here, it's because I've got a different style card. I'm just going to hold that down with some low tack tape. So let's get that run through first. I will show you as well, there's a little unique feature to this where we emboss. And this also gives me a good way of showing you how to emboss with your Gemini.
Honestly though, looking at that, the size of the die and the amount of metal, where do you get a die of that size with that amount of metal for £7.49? That's what's happening here. And this deal is exclusive to us. It's not anywhere else. It should be $16.99 per die set. You're getting all four for $29.99. So you're paying basically a quarter of what you should be paying. You really are. Incredible.
You are indeed. Absolutely amazing. I thought I'd lost my plastic shim then, Dave. I was just about to ask you for yours. Right, so we'll run this through the Gemini. Now, this is... I'm telling you, we're all after this machine, all of us. Craig's already got his.
Yeah, I had heard.
Yeah, he'd already got his, because you know Craig loves the Junior. He
Yes.
loves the Junior style. It's the machine that he uses all the time, and I can guarantee, honestly, that's how he crafts. But yeah, it's just the colour. The colour is absolutely, it's just beautiful.
And that was the colour that we commissioned to celebrate our first birthday. And as you can see, our details on the screen are in that teal green. That's what we wanted, and that's what you've fallen in love with.
Yep. Now, when you're using these dies, because there is a nice little, what I call the feature of embossing, I'm just going to remove the magnetic shim, and I'm just going to show you what you're going to do next, because this bit is just that little finishing detail. You're going to put your plastic, remove the magnetic shim and put your rubber embossing mat onto the top of the die, and then run that through. Now, have you noticed as well, they purr these machines? Like a little purr. I've just popped that in the mouth of the machine. I'm not having to touch it, I'm not having to hold it. It does it all for me.
But also,
touch of a button.
You know, people have got dexterity issues.
Yeah.
The plates are a lot easier to handle than the large
because
A4.
they're thin, they're not heavy, they're not thick, they're nice and thin, they're easy to handle. Absolutely. A lovely thing about this die set as well is that you've got the ability to ink through these. Now, I'm just going to show you, first of all, the frame part of it. So when you take that off, and I'll just take that off gently without ripping my cardstock, you can see that that's cut out, that beautiful design. It's almost like, it's just such a celebratory one, this balloon one. And you're not even having to choose, Dave, because you're getting it all within the bundle at that amazing, amazing price.
Perfect.
Now, what you can do then is you can either leave that as it is, or you then can bring in the balloon part. And like I said, you can do this in one go.
That would make a great party invitation.
Yes, absolutely. You hit the nail on the head right there.
Come to our Eurovision party. Everybody's invited.
Are you doing an Eurovision party?
We usually do, yeah.
Oh, I'm so jealous. You see, nobody in my family loves Eurovision like me.
No? Well, come to mine then.
Oh, bless you. Do you know what? Don't be opening that invitation up, Dave. I'll be there like a shot if I'm not working. I always try and get the day off, and I forgot to put it down.
Oh, no.
As a day off. Do you know, when they ask us, are we available all through May? And I went, oh, yeah. And then I realised it hit me on the head. I'm thinking, Eurovision night, I've not looked that date off.
Got to get that sorted. I
think I'm going to have to send a little cheeky email after Easter, because there's no way I'm missing my Eurovision. Actually, saying that, I was here last year. I was staying in the hotel, so I watched it from the hotel.
Oh, okay.
So it wasn't too bad. If I'm here.
I desperately wanted to get tickets. I haven't this. I went to the one in Birmingham. I went to the one in Birmingham.
Yeah.
Yeah, about 20 odd years ago. I managed to get tickets to that one, but not to this one.
Was that when Katrina won?
Yeah.
Thought so. Yes, absolutely. Brilliant
Yeah,
night.
love shining light.
Take a look. I've not poked out all the little bits, but take a look at that gorgeous, intricate die. It is absolutely stunning. It really is. Now, I did say through your, and this is what you can be creating, because this is where I was going to go with this, but time is running away with us and we've got so many more deals to show you. Through your die, use these as a little template to colour in. You don't need to sit out picking them, just use, and if I just, for example, pop that back over there, the holes in there you can use to take your inks and colour through, and then you can be creating beautiful cards like that. And that could have been just one with the frame, one with the balloon, or all together collectively and cut out that gorgeous design.
Okay, so those 4 die sets, as I say, I'd never seen them before. It's a 3-in-1 in each of them for £7.49 each, EB 2024. Grab them now. The stock is going incredibly quick, and it's only for today. If there's any stock left, it will be coming back later on, but it depends if there's any stock left or not. The stock at the moment, where are we at the stock at the moment, Kat? Ooh.
Look
when
at
everyone
those
checks
names,
out,
Dave. Look at the names.
It's proving popular. I've got a screen full. 70% of the stock is officially gone, so even if there's any left in the latest show, there won't be many. So get them now before possibly you miss out later on. Now we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 more deals to get in the next 30 minutes. Okay, so some might have to go into the later hour, but let's show you deal number 2 of the show, or deal number 3. This is superb. Now this is again another creator card die set. Look at these. These are beautiful backgrounds, but they're not just giving you a background, they're giving you texture, they're giving you apertures. You can thread things through here, ribbon through there if you want to. Okay, now you're going to get 2 dies in each set, so 6 dies in total. Again, so much metal for your money, but to have that as a background, to have that so you can thread whatever you want to through it, whether it's vertical, horizontal, whatever it might be, lots of potential. You've got some finished cards there.
Honestly, Dave, so again, from our creator card range, this is a creator card special after all. So from our creator card range, we like to give you optimum ways that you can use your dies and not just the one way. So with this 2-part die, you can either cut directly into cardstock, or with the outside die, you can cut an actual piece out to thread through.
Right.
But you've got multiple ways you can thread. So it's not just a one-trick pony in the way you thread either. So you've got all this gorgeous space and all this beautiful design to actually be able to thread through your multiple ways. This is a gorgeous sample that one of our lovely ladies did for us, where you've got the ribbon running through the top and the bottom here, and then you've got it going, well, I say diagonal, but she didn't do it on the other way, but you could go the other diagonal way as well. So you've got 3 ways that you can use it. 1, 2, 3, and multiple, because you could literally throw as much lace or ribbon as you wanted to put that through.
And think of all those different coloured ribbons that you've got.
Exactly, and you'll be like me. If you're anything like me, you will have multiples of ribbons in yours. And again, because it's from the creator card range, it's a panel that you can then either add to a card folds like this centre stepper, or just as a front panel, or on your gift boxes, or on your easel cards, even down to your baby cards. Look at this for a lovely baby card.
So you're adding texture as well as colour and more interest. Look at the wonderful satin sheen on that ribbon. It makes all the difference. Have you ever seen dies like this before? Didn't realise that there were dies out there that allow you to do this. $38.97. But that is what the price should be. So you're looking basically at $12.99 each. You saw what we did with the other die sets a few minutes ago. Well, I can tell you, similar is going to happen to all of the offers we've got on the show. So if there is an offer that you're looking at on the website, that's loaded on the website, that hasn't dropped the price yet, just put it in your basket. You're not going to be disappointed when you see a bit later on, when you get your email confirmation, you see what the price has dropped to. The savings this hour are absolutely incredible. Just over 30 seconds. If you've got your Gemini Junior on order, maybe you want to treat yourself to some more dies or some new dies. Maybe you've not had a die cutting machine before and you're looking to get dies at an incredible sale price. Instant cards, but not just apertures, not just cutaways, but now you can thread your ribbon through all those different openings in lots of different ways. Vertically, horizontally, diagonally, you mix and match it. In 10 seconds, we're going to show you the final price. Marion's in, Margaret, Angela, Debbie, you're all coming in without even seeing the price yet.
You could also, as well, Dave, if you didn't want to use ribbons, this is a creator card panel. It's a beautiful decorative panel. You don't need to use ribbon. If the ribbon is putting you off, thinking, oh, I don't need a ribbon threading die, you don't have to. You can use them as a panel. What are we doing?
$19.99.
Wow.
$19.99 for all 3. Yeah, you're absolutely right. You don't need to use ribbon for it to be beautiful. Should be $12.99 each. You're going to get all 3 for $19.99.
That's less than £7 each, isn't it? Wow.
Absolutely.
Amazing.
And beautiful patterns. Marion's already checked out. Lots of you coming in now. Margaret, Stephanie, Diane, Marion, Angela, Sue, Debbie. You're all coming in for this right now. Size-wise, you're looking at 3 3¾ inches by 5 1/4. That's 9.5 centimetres by 13.
6x4 style cards,
Yep.
they're going to be perfect for your 6x4s. So that's the way, we look at dies and see what kind of fold, a straightforward fold would
Yep.
be. And so 6x4 is a very popular one throughout the world, not just here in the UK. But do not let that put you off, because you can extend, you can make these bigger, you can take them into your different folds, you can use them in your scrapbook pages, in your journals, and whatever it is that you want to do. You can use ribbon, you don't have to use ribbon, you've got multiple ways you can use your ribbon. What about your paper, do you know, your raffia kind of...
Raffia?
Yeah, thank you,
Yeah.
that's the one. What about those gorgeous ribbons we've just seen with the lovely girls?
Oh, I know.
What about using those
Ribbonly.
kind of ribbons as well? Yeah, from our lovely Ribbonly girls. Absolutely, tons of ways that you're going to be able to use these.
Okay, 19.99 UM 2046. Okay, that's not your price.
Oh, she's a little devil.
Tinker, isn't she? She's a tinker. I honestly thought that was it. See, I don't always know the exact price it's going to. I looked at a couple of them earlier and I thought, wow, this is going to be a good show. Okay, we can take a little bit more off, but you know what? Every little counts.
It does.
What does it say? Look after the pennies, look after the pounds, yeah?
That's right.
Okay, 10 seconds. We've already taken nearly 50% off the price, and there's one more little discount that Kat can work her magic for you. Let's get that price down. This is the final price, yeah? Final price. Where are we going to go? I do not know on this. $16.99, all three. So that is, what does that
I thought she was just going to take £1 off, Dave, when she said a little bit. I thought, oh, she'll just take a little £1 off.
No, another £3
No.
off.
What does that make them each die?
$5.66 per die.
And there's 2 in each one. And
Wow.
2 multiple ways you can use it. Wow.
Well, that's per set, $5.66 per set. And remember, whether you just use them as a decorative background, whether you thread your ribbons through, that, you know, if you are making to sell, cards like this, because they're so different and so unusual, will probably fly off the shelf. And if you're using lots of ribbon as well, you can increase the cost of that card that you're selling. You could add another £1 or £2 onto it, I would have thought, to have all that texture and all that lovely finish. So there you go. Remember, you can lace the ribbons vertically, you can lace them diagonally, you can lace them horizontally, or do all of it, all of the above. It's entirely up to you, but a new type of technique in card making. $16.99 UM 2046. Now, we've had some brand new customers coming through to get the Gemini Junior. Remember, you can shop with us all day long for 1p&p. If you're a brand new customer and you've never shopped with us, why shop with us? It's a free phone number. Call centres here in this building in the UK, just outside of Birmingham. 1p&p per day, no matter how many orders you make and no matter how many times you order. $3.95. No matter how many companies you order from. If you're buying Crafter's Companion through us now, they will send out your order. So they'll send the Gemini Junior out to you. If you're buying, say, from Ribbonly, Grace and Karen, they will ship your Ribbonly orders directly to you. So they'll come on different days, probably in different parcels. But it's still just 1p&p for the whole day, from midnight to midnight, every day of $3.95. That's what you tell us you love about Hobbymaker. The free phone number, call centre in the UK, and the capped P&P per day. But you've got to check out to complete your order. It's not yours. If it's sat in your basket and it's not checked out, it's not yours. And someone can leapfrog you and get what you've got in your basket. It doesn't work in the way that maybe some other channels work. If it's in your basket, it's not actually yours till you physically check out and pay with your debit or credit card, or talk to the operator. They can put one in your basket as well. And no money actually gets taken from your account or your card until midnight. All your orders get condensed, get put together at midnight every single day. You then overnight get an email confirmation showing what you've bought, and the P&P is just capped at $3.95. Got any questions? Just call the call centre. They're lovely. If you've got any queries, don't know how something works, 0800 001 4433 is the free phone number. Okay, let's go on to our next ones.
Which ones are we moving to next, Dave?
Heart.
Oh, I love these.
Wreath.
I
Okay.
love these. There are
Now-
so these are from our creator card range.
Yep.
They are an embroidery die.
So what they will do is not only will they cut the shape of your element, but they're also going to pierce lots of tiny little holes where you can actually thread embroidery thread if you wanted to. You don't have to. You can even do it with a fine liner if you want to make it look like it's thread. But if you want to actually embroider these have been massively popular in the past.
I'm going to be totally honest with Dave. I'm shocked to see them in the show.
Yes.
Because these are one of our latest creator card ranges. So I am really shocked that we've got 3 of these beautiful dies here today in this sales show, and I'm just going to leave it to Kat because I'm just bamboozled by her at the minute. I'm bamboozled by what she's doing. What you've got though here again is from our creator card range, and like you've just said, you've got the ability to use your embroidery threads or your gorgeous different kind of threads that you can thread with. You've got the ability to create these beautiful
you could get metallic
designs.
threads as well.
Oh,
You?
honestly, Dave, there's so many out there, and it is for everybody. Anybody who loves embroidery will take these dies and love them. Anybody who's just starting out, you're going to absolutely enjoy that journey as well, because we do give you instructions inside each of the packs. So there's like a little template in there that you can follow as well. So this is a gorgeous, gorgeous design. Use with with those things, but it's the design of them. So that's from the creator card, which is that more of a square design panel. But then you've got this beautiful circular wreath kind of feel, this frame that cuts out a solid frame. So it could be for, absolutely any occasion, to be fair, because you could use that as a picture of your loved ones behind there and pop that on there, or just your sentiments. And then for me, in fact, they're 3 of my favourites, Dave, because they absolutely
by the way,
stunning.
If you are a fan of embroidery, we've got a brand new guest tomorrow. Embroidery show 2 o'clock. Sophie, brand new guest, is going to be joining us. So make sure you tune in for that as well. But what about mixing card making and embroidery, the two together, marriage made in heaven?
They are.
And they make it so easy for you to do as well.
And they do make it so easy, honestly, because that die does all the hard work. It cuts it out. It takes all them, like you said, those little tiny pin where you would have to normally thread through. You don't have to worry because your needles will go through there. Any kind of size of your needles as well. I use a thicker needle because of my own dexterity problems. But again, absolutely stunning. Look at these makes. I mean, every single one of those are completely different, but are beautiful. I made a lovely scrapbook page with one with the love heart. You can absolutely take these into any form or any style of your creating with the creator card range. They're absolutely beautiful.
Now, collector in Renfrewshire says, I've got these embroidery frames and the ones for the ribbon. I love them. That's good to know. Thank you ever so much for that. Now, it could well be that you've never tried embroidery before. I mean, whenever you get a handmade card, the person that receives it treats it with great specialness and love and is probably totally in awe of it. You made that for me from scratch. But when it's embroidered, it takes it to that next level of luxury.
Absolutely.
Okay, now this is the price that we should be at for these. They should be $39.96. So basically, that would be what, £13.33 each or 32? Yeah, $13.32 each. Yeah, $13.32 for each of those. That is not going to be your price today. That's what we should be charging. If you've already checked out, Jenny and Helen, congratulations. You're not going to be paying $39.96. That clock is in. You know that when it gets to 0, it's going to go only one way, and that's down. Okay, you can put these through your Gemini Junior if you're treating yourself to that today. Here we go. Remember, they are embroidery dies, but you don't have to embroider. If you just love the pinprick effect, that's fine. If you want to join those dots with fine liners, that gives you a kind of a simulated embroidery look. But then you can, of course, go the whole hog and use your embroidery threads, your metal threads, and they are stunning. They really, really are. $39.96 for all 3. I mean, imagine if you tried to do the embroidery without the die to give you all the piercings, to know where to put the holes. Good luck. You need templates and all sorts of things. That would be excruciatingly difficult and long to do as well. This gives you the instant perforations where you can then just enjoy embroidering. Okay, this is going to be a final price. 0. Here we go. One big crash. It's ending at what? I've got no idea. Didn't look at the price before I came in. No way.
What does that say?
£16.99 for 3.
I only launched these a while ago, and I'm saying a while ago, a few weeks ago. Honestly,
this is about £5.60 a die.
It's crazy and especially again with the different styles. I'm just going to grab out something to show you as well, because somebody mentioned about mixing, but you can absolutely do this. This is what you can do as well with them, Dave. You can mix your threads with your art liners. You brought a great point out there with your fine liners. This one that I did was a mixture of both. So there's a mixture of the thread and then a mixture of me drawing on. And it weren't because I were lazy. It was because I wanted to be able to show you that that's the kind of thing you can do. So all of those gorgeous roses have been embroidered with thread, but these leaves I've done with a pen.
I mean, embroidery normally is put in a frame on a wall.
Oh, it is.
In a frame with glass or whatever.
Yeah.
There's nothing stopping you putting these cards in frames after you've actually had your birthday, had your wedding anniversary, whatever it might be, because they deserve to be shown. They don't deserve to be put in a drawer.
Exactly.
$16.99.
Honestly, absolutely crazy price. That is a phenomenal price for brand new dies that have only been out a few weeks, and I mean a few weeks.
UV 2045 gets you these today. So yeah, like Debbie was saying, even if you're not an embroiderer, just do the faux stitching with a fine liner and it looks just as good. Obviously you don't have the third dimension that you would get with the embroidery threads. And of course, if you need embroidery thread, check our, well, you can actually check on Crafters Companions brand page on our website, because they do threaders threads, so there's probably embroidery threads there, but also on Sewing Street there'll be embroidery threads, of course, as well, our sister channel. But those three today, you get one heart-shaped, one rectangular, and the other beautiful wreath, all three of them for $16.99. This is what we're becoming very famous for at Hobby Maker, is deals like this.
Absolutely.
You don't get deals like this anywhere else that I'm aware of.
No.
£5.70 odd per die set for something so intricate and detailed. UV 2045, another screen full of names, loads and loads and loads of you. Please, Sally in Lanarkshire, Jane in Yorkshire, and all the others of you that have just got it sat in your basket, check them out, check out your basket, and then they'll be on their way to you straight away. Richard in Rugby's there, that's a familiar name. I see Richard's name regularly. Sylvia in Buckinghamshire, Sandra in Essex, you've all checked out. Hilary in Cheshire. Dozens and dozens and dozens of orders coming through. Should be nearly £40. Today, less than 17. Too good to miss.
Oh my God, that's
over
amazing.
50%
Honestly,
off.
it's amazing. I'm super shocked that we've gone that low, I'm not going to lie. But what a great day to get hold of those fabulous embroidery dies that you love from our Creator Card range. So again, all the different ways that you're going to be able to use them. And we've got, can I just say, hours and hours of tutorials all over our website. Go over to the YouTube page, type in Crafters TV, you'll find us on there. Lots of us have done our own makes. So these are the, have I got the wrong boards here? Oh, it's all right. I've got the right ones then. I can hear them going in my ear. Have you got the right ones there? Yes,
Okay.
yes, yes.
I've got three.
Yeah, what a great opportunity to get hold of those embroidery dies, Dave.
I've got 3 die sets coming up now,
Yes.
but you're going to get 4.
I've got the boards.
Yeah, you've got this, because I couldn't see the one that you had the board of, and I thought that's
I know,
odd.
I thought you were giving that puzzle look.
Right, now, this is another offer. Remember, there are going to be chances to see these again this evening between 6 and 8, but only if there's any stock left. This is a sale offer, okay? All these are sale offers. When they've gone, that is it. We cannot get more back. So let me show you the next Creator Card die sets, and then we'll look at the boards because it's easier to see exactly what they can do. This is MY 2050. They're stunning. They really are absolutely stunning.
These
this
are
is the one that
fabulous.
I haven't got in front of me.
So this is called Forever Yours, Dave. And I'll be always forever yours. But really, can you see the size of these dies? These are whoppers.
They are.
And again, from that Creator Card range. So you've got the actual frame here that cuts out this, and you can see it in this black. Now the balanced, you're probably thinking, what does balanced mean? Well, you've got an extra die that means you can tie your threads or take your brads and you can hook and loop them into there and have them as a swing. So it's got that balance feature to it. It's also got as well 2 lovely sentiments on here. So you've got Forever Yours and Together Forever. Now this is a really big, and the Creator Card element comes from, thank goodness it's not stuck down. We've had to stick the swing couple on there because they kept falling off. So we've because of all the travelling around these do. But this is that Creator Card range. So into a 5x7 card base, you could create that gorgeous frame and have your couples swinging away.
Do you know what? If you're looking at these thinking, oh, they won't fit in the Gemini Junior, will they? Yes, they will. See,
Yes,
even
they
dies this size will go in the Gemini Junior. This is what I'm saying. 99% of your dies that you've got at home, I'm sure will fit through the Gemini Junior, the very fine teal Gemini Junior. The next one we've got is
called
the Sun of the
Shine
Moon.
Bright. So this one is Shine Bright. This is a beautiful, beautiful image as well. So again, this is all your die feature, but I think it's more noticeable when you see it cut out into the black. So that's your frame part of it. And then the balance bit or not balance bit, it's entirely up to you how you use this, is this gorgeous design. That on its own would look absolutely incredible. And then you've got, again, two lovely sentiments. So you've got love and hope and shine bright on this one.
I can imagine that as a night light.
Do you know I've exactly what I've done with this, Dave? I used some vellum behind the back and I created a little night light.
Beautiful.
Yeah. So that is that, and that's where you get that swing factor from. So that one's actually managed to last through transport. The other one, I adore this die set. This is absolutely gorgeous, and it's called Raise Your Glass. So you can see straight away that lovely design, the champagne bottle with the balloons around there. That's the frame part. This is the balance bit with the two chin-chin glasses. Absolutely love them. You've got your celebrate sentiment, and you've also got well done. So again, congratulatory kind of card. Any celebration, marriage, engagement, whatever it is that you want to do, a new job, a retirement, whatever it is. And again, that's that lovely swinging balanced element that you've got there.
Now, again, I've not seen these dies before either, but you'd expect them to be a fairly hefty price. There's a lot of detail, there's a lot of metal.
A lot of intricacy, a lot of dies in here as well, because again, that's the frame part that you can see here. There your lovebirds, then you've got the hello you and the lovebird sentiment. And again, the swinging element, that balanced element means it can be balanced into your card. But again, it's from that creator card range, Dave. So it's not necessarily just that balanced option that you've got. You've got other options too.
Couple on the swing.
This one's gorgeous.
Yeah.
The couple on the swing with that lovely sunset kind of feel feature with the craft card. Look how bright and beautiful that one is using sparkle pens.
Well, everyone's realising that the price is going to go a similar way to all our other price drops. The price that it should be, if we were selling it for the proper price, £20 each, $79.96.
Yeah, honestly, absolutely. There is so many ways that you can use these. These are from that creator card range. I am super excited to see what Kat's going to do.
Evidently, they were super, super popular at $79.96, and you can see why they're worth £20 each or $19.99 each. There's a lot in there for your money. The cards you can make, the projects you can make with this are absolutely spectacular, whether it's night lamps, whether it is cards with... I love the fact you've got the kind of swing movable element in the middle of it as well. Another massive reaction to this. Thank you if you've already checked out, but hey, if you haven't checked out yet, you'll all pay the final low price. Now, this, I think, could possibly be the last deal we can do in this particular show. Kat's just said to me she's going to make it a good one. She's going to make sure of that. Well, the others have been fantastic, so where this one's going to go, goodness only knows. And, of course, Debbie's back with 2 more shows, 6 and 7 tonight, with which there will be more of these deals, or what's left anyway, in a Spectrum Noir hour as well. 10 seconds to go, though, and we will show you probably the final deal on this show and where this is going to go. $19.99 of anybody's money for each of those die sets. Amazing value, but let's get that price down to what, Kat? I've got no idea. Not a Scooby. $49.96.
Gosh.
Under £50. That's £30 off the price.
And that is, honestly,
30.
when you think of all the dies, this is not just you've got multiple dies in each single set and multiple ways that you're going to be able to use them and create lots of different styles of cards.
You're getting 1.5 die sets for nothing, free. And remember, if you've already bought something today, it's free P&P for the rest of the day, right the way through until midnight. And in the next show, in the Manager Special with Andy and myself, if you buy something between 4 and 5 in that show, you'll qualify for entry into a Win Your Basket draw.
Is that another clock?
That is not your final price.
I just thinking, then I thought, I'm sure I've seen another clock. Do you know, because we've got 2 screens here, I was looking and thinking, there's another clock going.
I know.
What's she doing now?
Okay, below £50 already, £30 off. 20% of the stock's already gone. Another 20% of the stock is in baskets. We've got just over half a minute. Under 50, where can it go? Is it going to go to 48, 47? $19.99 each. You can see why. They're incredible dies.
There is a lot to this die set, believe
remember,
me.
dies of that size can still go through the Gemini Junior.
Yes.
So what other dies have you got at home that can't? Not very many, I'm sure. 6-inch mouth on that Gemini Junior. It's still in teal on the show. If you want it, stock's going quickly. Is this final drop? Okay, this is going to be your final drop. No more teases. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. This is it, everybody. If you've checked out already, this is what you're going to be paying. If you haven't checked out yet, this is what you will be paying. $34.99. Shut the front door. $34.99.
Oh my God. So what does that mean per set? I'm not very good. I'm rubbish with maths. Corinne could stand here and tell you.
11.50 each. No. Oh, £8.74. You get 4, of course you do. I was looking at 3. I've only got 3 in front of me.
£8.74 per die set.
It should be £19.99. You're saving nearly...
That is a really good saving, and one that I'm going to say now. I can see there's already a ton of people already got them, and I can see the names bouncing on the other side.
You're saving £11 per die set, so that's £44 you're saving.
It's just honestly, that's absolutely nuts. That's a fabulous deal for a great set of dies that I know you are going to get multiple uses out of.
And you're going to have so much fun with the movable elements, the swing elements in the middle, half the stock in baskets, and the stock's going as quickly as you can imagine. If you're just getting in, just switching the TV on, please, whatever you do, check out. Remember, we do these shows occasionally here, but we're fast becoming very well known for doing these sort of shows where the deals are just off the charts. We love Crafters Companion. They love us, which is great news. And that's why
we do love you because you do these fantastic deals, Dave.
Yeah.
Absolutely amazing. Honestly, they're off the chart amazing deals. We don't even give deals away like this. This is absolutely incredible. And it's that great partnership that we have, our guys with your guys, to bring you the best deals on some of our most popular dies that we've ever launched.
While you're checking out on that, can I just, in the last couple of minutes, remind you that we have the last few. I started this show with less than 100 of the Gemini Junior limited editions. We now have 56 machines. 56 left out of 1,000. When we're down to 0, you will never see this machine again. You will be one of a very, very, very small group of people globally that own this. Even Crafters Companion aren't selling this. It is us and us alone because it was our birthday colour, our birthday treat, and we've got the Gemini Junior. But remember, the deal that was only recently put in place by Sarah and our team is this one. Look. It comes with, and as far as I'm aware, the very first time it's coming with the caddy, the organizer caddy. Now, the Gemini Junior feet fit into the base of the caddy, so that kind of locks it in place. It's not going to slip off or fall over or anything like that. That is worth $29.99, and that is on sale now everywhere for $29.99. You get your plates. You also get some starter dies to get you started, as you'd expect, and you also get another die set and stamp set from Sarah's signature collection as well. But if you took the £30 off that this should cost you, that takes it to £110. Take the £15 off that the Sarah Signature Die and Stamp collection will cost you, that takes it to under £100 for a top quality, top performance die cutting and embossing machine in the classiest colour we have ever done and we've ever seen. Everyone loves it. There's 56 machines left.
I am
4 of you have got it in your baskets. That's 52.
Wow. Yeah.
52 available if all 4 of you. Rodney, Janice, Maria, check out. Is it going to sell out tonight? There's 52. And this is the God's honest truth. That's all we have units-wise in the business. We've got all of the machines that we've got from our sister channel, Sewing Street. They've come over, and this is everything that we have left as a business, and it will never come back.
No.
Maria in West Yorkshire, you're in as well. 51. I think the white one will be coming back in stock fairly soon. We may do different colours going forward, but this is the only chance now to get the teal, okay? I know it's tempting. You kind of think, oh, I'll buy it next week, I'll buy it next month, or whatever. I didn't think, and Kat didn't either. The way it was selling over the weekend, we didn't think we'd have any left for today's show, but they only mentioned it fleetingly a couple of days ago, Monday and Tuesday. But now we are down to the last 51, I think it is, 51 machines. 51 left out of 1,000. Hello, Helen. Helen says, I'm lucky I got the teal and candy floss machines.
Oh, the
teal
two
and
exclusives.
The two together.
Yeah, because that was the candy floss was the one that we brought when we launched here with you guys last year, which was the original size, so the A4 size. I'm loving that Ellen, you've got both, because that means you've got 2 limited edition machines in your I'm so jealous because I never got the candy floss. I wanted that candy floss. I think I'm definitely going to have to get my skates on at getting the teal one, because joking aside, this machine can't be split into 1, 2, 3, 4. It's about 6 of us that are working that are all after it. So I think I'm going to have to go out and get my own. But I know for a fact that that machine Despite the colour, despite the deal, I know that that machine is something that you are going to use day in, day out with your everyday crafting, from paper crafting to your mixed media, multimedia projects. If you do love to cross over in between your sewing, it's going to tick all those boxes as well and cut those multiple fabrics out. If you are just using this purely for paper crafting, I can 100% guarantee that machine will keep on working year in, year out. All the modern technology. If you think we launched these machines over 7 years ago, we've never changed the machine itself. We've changed the colour. We've never changed the inner workings of it, because the pressure, it was built to last. It was built to be future-proofed. I know that sounds bizarre, but it absolutely was future-proof for all of those modern technologies that have kept evolving, not just with us, with other companies as well. And it's one of those machines that will never let you down. Mine sits at the side of my desk, and I use it. And if you think of how much we do as well as crafting, it's never let me down. It cuts and it embosses beautifully every single time. It also comes, can I just tell you, with a year's warranty,
yes.
Dave. So it does come with that lovely, that peace of mind, that extra warranty, and also all that extra fabulous deal that you've got there is incredible.
What? I think this is the best deal that they've done on any machine, because, okay, it's lovely having extra dies and extra embossing folders as free gifts, but you may not like that designer, you may not like that embossing folder. But everybody can benefit from the storage caddy, worth £30. So this is, as far as I'm aware, it's the only time that the storage caddy has been included with any machine. It's always been an optional extra at nearly £30. To get it today for £139.99, including the caddy and some bonus dies and all your plates, full instructions, 1 year guarantee, and on split pay as well. And if you've got a discount code from us, maybe you've got one of those leaflets from the NEC that we were handing out, that's got a 15% discount code on there. If you've got the desk calendar, or you've got the pin badge, that came with a 20% discount code, so that will take it to £111.99, plus you're still getting the free caddy. But if you want split pay, well, you know, that's available for you as well, remember, and that's GF2028. Jacqueline, Wilma, Janice, Maria, Jean, you're coming in. How many have we got left now? How many machines have we got left? 53, but there are some in baskets. There's another 3 or 4 in baskets, so we're probably just under 50 now. And you can order after the show, and we'll update the stock on it at the 6 o'clock show later on, if that's all right. So thank you, Debbie.
You're very welcome.
Busy show?
Busy show. I knew it would be. Whatever we've got left for later on at 7 o'clock, we'll bring to you. It might be that I'm doing a nice little Gemini show there. Actually, though, to be fair, if there is anything you want to ask, or we can do that for you. We can incorporate that into that hour. Although we have got a fabulous hour at 6 o'clock with some of my favourite colouring kits we've ever brought at bonkers prices.
Brilliant.
So you've definitely got to tune in again.
Okay.
But I can see Andy warming up in the wings.
Well, you know it's our manager special all this week. Chloe, who's head of TV here at Hobbymaker, she's not coming on air. She's a bit camera shy. But Andy isn't. He's not camera shy. He's coming on in her place, and we have got for you a manager's special. If you buy anything in the next hour between 4 and 5, you'll go automatically into a draw where you could win the value of your basket. Well, no matter what you've bought today, that could be paid for by us just by buying something between 4 and 5. See you in about 3 minutes.
Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go. When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Afternoon all, look who's back.
Hi everyone.
Hi Andy, you right?
Camp, wasn't it?
Not like you.
But I know, if the cat fits, though, Dave, if the cat fits. Hello, everyone. Thank you very much for joining us once again. Hello, Dave.
Hi, good to see you. Now, we have got a manager special week. Every single day, some of the managers here at Hobbymaker are coming in and they're basically doing amazing things with the prices. They have the control. They've got the power. I haven't got the power. Andy's got the power. Scott's got the power. Chloe's got the power. Everyone's got the power apart from me.
Well... maybe one day, Dave.
Maybe one day.
Maybe one day. So exactly right. We have had such busy shows this week. We have been slashing prices to quite unbelievable prices. And we're not talking old items either. We're talking some brand new items that have been made available to you. Now, to fill you in with what's happening today, Dave mentioned a lovely lady who works here, who's a head of TV called Chloe. Yep. Chloe's very, very busy. And she actually works across pretty much all the channels that are here within the building of Gemporia. So she couldn't make this particular show. However, to apologise, Chloe very kindly, and Dave's been mentioning this throughout the show, if you order anything on today's show
between now and 5,
now and 5, and also you can order anything else throughout the day, but you must order something between now and 5. Yep. At random, we're going to pick a winner and Chloe is going to pay for your shopping.
So whatever you bought today, provided you buy something in this show, could be paid for, and we'll announce the winner tomorrow. We will. So just shop away to your heart's content. I mean, if you bought the Gemini in the last show, by the way, it could be that you get credited back onto your account. Just buy something in this show between now and 5. There'll be lots that you want to buy. When you see where the prices are going to go on these, you'll be in, and the best way to have your PC on, go to the website, hobbymaker.co.uk, because the price drops are going to be phenomenal, okay? But there's our Chloe. So thank you to her in advance for hopefully winning your basket for you.
So again, let's explain how it works. What it'll be a credit that will apply to your account. Okay, so whatever you spend in terms of your basket, if you win, that'll be credited to your account, courtesy of our Chloe. So shall we show how we mean to go on? All right, so listen, let's start off first of all with the first item we've got for you here. I think that everyone watching this show right now is going to want to put this into its baskets quickly, Dave, because we're doing an amazing price on something that I know a lot of you have used in card making for a number of years. We are looking at Miri.
Miri. And Miri is a brand. You can't be called Miri unless it's the genuine thing. Supplied by, of course, the fantastic Hunky Dory guys.
Yeah.
Miri, I think, is the finest mirror card out there on the market. It's got the biggest shine, it's got the biggest reflective surfaces, there's no distortion with it or anything like that. But look at the colourways that we've got here for you.
Yeah.
Now, there are actually 25 colours.
Absolutely.
And some of them are exclusive.
Across 50. Now, this is the thing, because obviously Hunky Dory is one of our founding members of Hobby Maker.
Yeah.
So what they're able to do is, and there's been a number of things you'll see over the year, we've been able to offer you that are exclusive to our Hobby Maker customers. And some of the colours you have in here are exclusive to Hobby Maker. So if you go for this particular collection, there will be colours in here that you won't be able to get hold of anywhere else. So as Dave said, there are 50 sheets, they're A4. Being Miri as well, not only are these great to work with for matting and layering, they die cut like a dream.
Oh, they do, absolutely, totally. And now, there's 2 of each colour, okay? 25 colours. I mean, when was the last time you had a chance to order cardstock in 25 different colourways in one bundle? That's what we're giving you here today. Tell us what you think about Miri. Message in, tell us, why do you come back for Miri card time and time again? The reason I come back for Miri card time and time again is I think it's the best, simple as.
Yeah, absolutely.
And, you know, Hunky Dory, they've got such a reputation. They're only going to bring you the best, and that's what they do here with Miri. So we have got $19.99 at the moment for 50 sheets. So what's that working out at? That's working out at 40p a sheet?
About 40 pence a sheet. Well, listen, let's bring in the clock. What does that mean? That means in 1 minute we're going to drop the price. This also gives you the opportunity to get on the phone lines and ensure that you reserve yours. Now, you can multi-buy on these deals. These aren't one per customer or anything like that. If someone comes in and orders 50 of these, you can do that. And then you might think, oh, hang on, my post and packaging is going to be extortionate. It's one of the many reasons why me and Dave love working here. It's the fact that you've got that all-day postage and packaging. £3.95. If you've already ordered something today, the way I think of it is this. If you've already ordered something today, this in essence is postage and packaging free.
Yeah, totally.
And we're able to do it because we do not charge your card until midnight.
Exactly.
Do not charge your card until midnight, so no one's paid anything yet. All you're doing now is reserving.
Now, I can see that already Chris in Glasgow, Lynn in Lincolnshire, Heather in West Sussex, Jean in Tyne and Wear, Helen in Fife, you've all checked out already, and we've not dropped the price. There's so many of you now that trust us at Hobby Maker. As we've been here for over a year, you know that when we bring something that you want, you don't wait for the price to drop because you know that everybody pays the final low price. Just get it in your basket, NUHD 79.
Are you there? Okay, I hope you're there because we're going to give you this, offer this to you at the lowest price we've ever done, Dave.
Lowest
for
price
this selection, lowest price ever. £16.92, taking every single penny off that. So if you've bought this before, you would never got it at £16.92. It's a perfect opportunity for you to stock up because, you know, the one thing that a lot of crafters are maybe starting to think about, and you're probably doing it inwardly and not outwardly, you are starting to think about Christmas. Now, when it comes to Christmas, do you know what they're all saying? Oh, you said that word. Kat, I was saying it all day the other day. But
it's Christmas all year round here, let's face it.
Yeah, absolutely. So this is the perfect opportunity. So to add this into your basket now, to get hold of it now, so it means that when you are ready to enjoy and start to make your Christmas decorations, and maybe, just maybe, you're already starting to wonder, I wonder what Hunky Dory's Christmas blockbuster is going to be.
Yes. That's one of the big questions every year.
It's the #1 item that most people want to have on their Christmas list.
And do you know what? That's probably being planned right now.
It is being planned right now.
Yeah.
So you want to ensure that you have this now in stock, ready to go at £16.92.
Now, Janet in South Lanarkshire, you've gone for 2. Congratulations. You've got 100 sheets of Miri, so 4 of each colourway coming your way. 79 of you are putting this in your basket at this minute in time. £16.92. Remember, it's never been this low. It's only ever been $19.99, and it's a core item that never needs to be reduced like this.
Absolutely. And it's important to remember that this is a manager's special week. This isn't the price going forward or anything like that. This is not stock clearance or anything like that. It's my first manager's week that I've ever been involved in.
Oh, wow.
And what's great about it is that so many of you have trusted us. So many of you have picked up some absolute bargains. And I think it also fits into, we spoke about this off air, about what I think makes Hobby Maker so special. One thing I don't think you can say we are is predictable.
No.
We aren't predictable. Things like this happen all the time.
I never know what's happening in a show from 1 minute to the next very often. That's how unpredictable it is for me.
And that's a good thing here. That's a good thing here.
It's a good thing.
Listen, I can see so many of you have already placing this into your basket or getting messages as well, Dave.
Hi, David and Andy. This is Lisa in Wiltshire. What a great deal, Lisa. Absolutely. It has been, I've been told, $17.99 in the past. I wasn't here when that happened. $19.99 normally, but $16.92, I can tell you, is the lowest price it's ever been.
Lisa, I'm going to say something that's coming up for you in today's show. It's going to be the lowest price for an item you can buy worldwide, lowest price in the world.
Ooh.
Coming up on today's show. Well-known brand.
Oh, I know what it is.
Is it?
Yep.
The price we're going to offer you, lowest price, I can say confidently, lowest price in the world.
That's why the Manager's Deals, loads of you tune in for these shows. Remember, by buying something between now and 5 o'clock in this show, it has to be in this show, you could win your basket paid as a credit back on your account, thanks to Chloe, our head of TV. There we go. Now, how much have you spent today? How many things have you bought?
Do you know what? When Chloe offered this, I don't think she was quite sure that the Gemini was actually on. I think she thought it had sold out. So maybe she didn't realise that it could end up being quite a costly message from her. But listen, do take advantage. And again, to reiterate how that will work, it'll be a credit applied to your account.
Now, Lisa in Greater Manchester says, making tea, and my 7-year-old has just shouted from the living room, that beardy man with the card is on, Mummy. Think maybe she loves a bargain too.
That beardy man. Well, I've been called a lot worse, haven't I? So £16.92 is your price list, and we don't have an infinite amount of stock on these. We've decided to kick things off with this special manager special because we only have one manager special show today, Dave.
Absolutely, just one. We've got one today, I think 2 tomorrow. Yes. Wanda in Buckinghamshire says, I get it crazy. When you two were on at the same time, always have been my favourites.
Oh, that's nice, Wanda.
That's really nice. Thank you, Wanda.
Thank you very, very much. You've also been one of our favourites as well. Who's also watching? Oh, Scott, who is the MD.
Yes.
Now, Scott is in America at the moment. He's at the Creativation event taking place over in Ohio. Mm-hmm. I happen to know that he's going to be here Good Friday.
Yeah, two shows, a double show with Scott.
He's got something brand spanking new, very exciting, and launching it. Ooh. I'm not even going to say which brand it is, but it's a brand that we all know and love.
I don't know.
Maybe a hint where he is will give you a clue. But Scott's going to be launching that on Friday.
Oh, look forward to that. So that's a 2-hour show with Scott and myself on Friday. OK, so grab your Miri while we've got that deal going on. $16.92. It's the lowest price it's ever been. And I think we can say that with probably most, if not all, of what's in this show. The prices are going to be too good to miss out on.
Hundreds of you going for this right now.
Yeah, absolutely.
Amazing value. All right, so listen, we'll keep checking in that. Should we move across?
Let's wander. Yeah, let's go.
Across just so you can see. Exactly. There's everything you were getting. Remember, it's 50 sheets, 25 colours. Some of those, of course, are exclusive to us here at Hobbymaker. And thanks once again to our friends at Hunky Dory that are allowing us to do that on your behalf. Now, this next item, I'm going to be honest, this is an item that we had on the show and didn't know too much about. But it was actually our producer turned to Dave and said, Dave, you know all about this, don't you? You can demonstrate.
I did the show with Hayley and the Dreamies. When I first saw this, I was a bit like you thinking, what? Yeah. But this is sold out every single time it's been on air. What this is a faux stitching tool or a perforation tool. Yeah. I mean, obviously it's very, very sharp, so be careful with it. But there are little tiny spikes on there. And what this will do, you know, like pastry cutters, you just kind of roll the wheel. Well, it's a bit like that, but for perforations. So if I just show you on this cardstock, if I just go down here, for example, and it does come with a perforation mat as well.
It should come with that ruler as well.
It does.
Metal ruler.
Yep, metal ruler. So if you want to do perforations at a certain length or whatever, it's in millimetres and centimetres. But if I just show you here on this card how this works, when you want to get a decorative edge or anything like that, this is going to work brilliantly. But think about if you're doing your own invitations, if you're doing your own RSVPs and that sort of thing. Yes. Now this is going to be perfect for creating your own perforations on your invites.
What a good idea. I always think little things like that are just a little touch of professionalism. Yeah. In terms of your cards.
Now, if I just hold that there so the camera can see it, so it makes a lovely decorative edge, and you can stitch through it if you want to as well. But look. You can quite simply make raffle tickets. There we are. No, I've got quite a thick card here. You do it on paper probably. You get the idea. So you can actually make your own RSVPs and make your own perforations. How cool is that?
So that would be something, so you'd use that, obviously you can use it freehand as you did, but you could also use it along the side of the metal ruler as well. So
Absolutely,
it's not going to end up, not going to pierce through that, isn't it? Now, we've got a price on your screen at £9.99.
This has sold out every single time it's been on air at $9.99, okay? TJ2701 if you want to get hold of this. We've got the biggest quantity I think we've ever had for this special managers event.
Okay.
And you're coming in. Lottie's in, Kay's in, Arlene, Angela, Susan, Elizabeth, Barbara, Maureen, Christina, you're all there. You'll probably use it for, everyone will probably use it for totally different things. Are you using it purely for decoration? It makes a lovely decorative edge. If you're going to embroider through it and sew through it, that's perfect as well. But for perforation on invitations, raffle tickets, RSVPs, this is the perfect tool for you.
All right, now, because we don't have as much stock as we would like, and looking at how many of you have already got this in your basket, we're going to bring in a 1 minute clock. So what does that mean? That means that the price is going to go down. So if you've seen this before at £9.99 and you missed out, you need to make sure that you've got this in your basket. Whether you call us on the free phone number, by the way, and it is a free phone number, 24 hours a day, 0800 001 4433 if you want to call us on there. Or, of course, you can order via the website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. In just under a minute's time, we're going to go even lower.
This is a tool that Dreamies, Hayley and the team found and just thought, do you know what? I think every crafter would benefit from having something like this for whatever purpose you want to use this for. Obviously, do be careful with it. It is sharp, so keep it away from little fingers. But at $9.99, it was a great buy, and it flew and sold out time after time after time. Olga's going for 2. Maybe you're buying these for clubs and groups and organisations that you know, have raffles and all those sort of things. Yeah, to get this sort of thing done professionally by a factory isn't cheap. You know, it costs a lot for that sort of thing to happen. So to have a tool that allows you to do it yourself for a fraction of the cost is pretty exciting. And remember, you'll use this, I'm sure, more than you realise, actually. And also, Dave, I think it'd be very good for you when you do your line dancing, for you to put on the back of your boots as well. Yes. For your spurs as well. Very good. All right, so listen, the clock has finished. Let's go down to $6.99. No way. £3 taken off. What's that, 30% reduction? That's a 30% reduction. 30% off the lowest price ever. So, but only for today. And this has sold out every time it's been on air. I mean, I remember the first time I saw it, I said, Hayley, what on earth is that? Why do I want that? And then she showed me. I thought, I get it now. Yeah. As soon as you actually start to use it, you get how brilliant this is. TJ2701 at $6.99. Another screen full of names here, Andy. Jacqueline in Cornwall's gone for 2. What does it mean when we see, I know you guys at home don't always see it, but sometimes we see the name crafter appear on the screen. That's someone who's kind of held their name back. They didn't want us to know their Christian name. Right, okay. Or they're brand new, because we haven't actually got you on our system yet. But you can either tell us your name and we can read out your name and say hello, and I know lots of you like that. But if you don't want us to know your name, that's fine. It just says crafter in Cornwall. Because there's a lot of crafters there, isn't there? I imagine a lot of them would be brand new. And if you are brand new, a very warm welcome to spending time and also your hard-earned cash with us here at Hobbymaker. I hope you realise that we do aim to bring you the absolute best value for money. And already, well, you're obviously agreeing with this, because already I think if everyone who checks out, who has this in their baskets, I think we could be on our way to another sellout day. Absolutely. I mean, yeah, we've got 10 left. Once everyone checks their baskets out. And you could be buying this today. You could have bought a Gemini machine in the previous hour. You could be buying this for $6.99 and find out you've actually got the entire basket paid for by us just by buying something between now and 5 o'clock from this show. Absolutely. And you do get the metal ruler as well, and you also get the perforation mat as well. All of that for just $6.99. It's never been that price before. That's great. Do take advantage of it whilst it's taking place. All right, so let's move on to something now. This I'm very, very excited about. You'll be aware that one of the brands that I was very, very keen to introduce to Hobbymaker was, of course, American Crafts. And underneath the banner of American Crafts, you have great brands like EK Success, and, of course, We Are Memory Keepers. Recently changed to We Are Makers is their new name. So, as a result of the relationship that we've built up with them, we're able to offer you, and I've stood here when we bought you American Crafts cardstock, when we bought you, we've had Carla in, where we had the printmaker and the cinch and the vinyl press and a variety of different tools. And our aim has always been to be the best possible value that is out there, okay? Why are we able to do that? Because we really believe in the company. It means we're able to commit to huge amounts of stock, which means we can pass those on to you.
What we've got for you in this particular show is something that I think everyone needs, and that, of course, is a precision scoreboard. Now, it has a couple of features on here I'll talk you through in just a couple of seconds. But the brilliant thing about this is it's something that's really nice and portable. Out of all the scoreboards we have, this is probably packs more punch in the smallest amount of space. A couple of features on board here. It does actually expand out. So if you are working with 12 by 12, for example, or working to larger pieces, more like A3, you can do that with this particular one. It's also got, because the one question a lot of people ask when they see this is, well, where is the bone folding tool? It's actually stored on board rather handily. I've not really seen that particular design elsewhere. And I don't know if you can see just here, Dave, when it comes to actually scoring here, right, it's slightly raised. If I leave that up, it's a metal ridge.
Yeah.
Not like a plastic ridge.
That's the secret to this.
Absolutely. And it's that makes sure that obviously when you're pushing up right against it, you can ensure that you've got something to push against it. Now, I said to you earlier on, Dave, that we're going to do an extra special price on a particular item. We were going to bring you the lowest price that we can find absolutely anywhere. I'm going to tell you now, it's this item.
Okay.
So if you love We Are Makers, if you love the quality of this particular item, of this particular scoreboard, and you've seen it elsewhere, I promise you are going to want to put this into this basket as quickly as you can. So I went out and did a little bit of price comparing.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
So first thing I thought, okay, one major difference we have, this is in our warehouse, ready to go. So I thought, well, where can I find this in the UK? And the only place that I could find it was on this particular website, as you can see. This is eBay.
Oh, the well-known auction site. Okay, yeah.
Auction site, okay. Now, so the price they've got there is £27.99 for the precision scoreboard, as you can see. So I wondered, I tell you what, Kat, why don't we go £24.99, okay?
Good, yeah.
We'll go to £24.99.
£27.99's fair, £24.99, brilliant.
That's the only price that I could find it. I found it on a couple of other places, but it was a higher price. But that was the lowest price that I could find. So then I thought, okay, so I wonder if you can get this in America. Ignoring the cost to get it shipped across, you know that would be quite expensive anyway. But I wonder if I could find it anywhere in America. And there was lots of places that I found it in America. The lowest price, now, this is why it's so interesting. When I sent this link to our producer earlier on, the price they had, genuinely, I don't know how to prove this, the price they had was $19.99.
I remember you said in the office, yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
I'll come back to that in just a couple of seconds. But just have a look at what's happened in the couple of hours. They've actually upped the price
to $27.99.
And 99 pence. I don't know why they've done that. But let's pretend, Dave.
Yeah.
Because, to be honest with you, I wish I'd seen that before. Because $19.99.
Yeah. That made it £16.
If you convert with the current conversion rate, it's just over £16. Okay.
Yeah.
So I wonder, Kat, let's take this down. Let's do £15.99.
Wow.
£15.99.
Bearing in mind, that price was in America, an American company dispatching it to American customers.
Yep.
You're in the UK. You'd expect to pay a lot of shipping and handling. This is in our warehouse, direct dispatch to you with cap P&P of $3.95 for the whole day's orders. Wow.
Now, I'm going to add one more thing to the screen, Dave.
Right.
I'm going to add a clock. Because that is not our final price.
Oh.
This is a manager's special. Once this stock has gone, when we bring it back, it will not be available again at this price. I'm going to go as far to say that I think pound for pound, this is possibly one of the best offers that we've made. If you've never tried American Crafts or We Are Makers before, this is a perfect chance for you to do it, Dave.
I mean, this, just to show you, can I just show you how it works?
Because
obviously, normally with a scoreboard, you're using a ball tool, you're putting the ball tool into a groove. Nothing wrong with that, but that's kind of almost possibly tearing the fibres to a degree. What this does is you're doing it the opposite way. You literally have got this little groove in the tool, on the handle, and that, together with the metal rod there, gives you that beautiful way of getting a perfect crease.
It's like a spine. It gives you that perfect spine.
There we go, look. Perfect spine for a perfect fold and a perfect edge. Absolutely no feathering, nothing to worry about whatsoever. It gives you that perfect edge. I prefer doing it that way to doing it with the ball tool myself.
It's what you'll find within bookbinding. If you think about a book on a larger scale, it's that kind of fold that they will do. All right, so listen, we've reached that point. Let's go down to the lowest price. I'm going to stand here and say the lowest price, brand new, I'm not talking about second hand, brand new, the lowest price I believe that this item, this scoreboard is available for in the world. £12.
What?
76. £12.76 for an item. I don't think we had to take it that low.
Wow.
But I've got to be honest with you. If I thought 19.90, I was working it all out on that, 19.99. If I'd seen that price earlier, we might not have had this price. But
No.
listen, this is what I mean about the unpredictability, Dave.
The lowest price in the world. That's what we maintain this is at £12.76. I mean, you pay more than that for a second-hand one. So you're getting a brand new one. And remember, Cap P&P as well of £3.95, no matter where you are in the UK, we'll ship it to you for that one P&P per day, which is fantastic. Free phone number, if you've never called us before, dial it on your mobile, dial it on your landline. It won't cost you a penny to make an order. 52 of you coming through for this right now and lots more besides.
And one thing I should say, we've only made 100 of these available.
Right.
So there's only 100.
Was that all?
That's all we made available.
Okay.
Because, but it's, well, I say made available, Dave. That's all we've got.
Okay.
Not playing around here. That's all we have in the warehouse. So only 100 of you are going to get hold of it at this particular price. Okay.
Yep.
So again, to reiterate in terms of the features that are on board, as Dave did earlier on, obviously you can expand it out like so. So if you're working with A3, you can obviously measure out even further than you would do a standard A4. The actual bone folder is on board. It's stored within the bottom. Now, what's nice about it, Dave, it takes a little bit of effort to pull it out.
Yeah, it's
That
not going to
means
fall
that
out.
It's not going to fall out.
No.
At the bottom, you'll see that you do have kind of like a double ridge. With a lot of bone folders we're used to go to a point. This kind of has like a groove on there. And as Dave said earlier on, when it comes to then actually professionally scoring your card, can I just take a piece of card from you? That means that you do end up having much more of more like a book binding fold as opposed to a traditional just basic fold.
I mean, if that metal rod at the top there were concealed, it would be a little bit tricky to find where the actual rod starts and where it stops. But they're giving you a little bit of a
groove
gap at the top there, groove, yeah. So you can get the tool in there.
So I've gone down there twice just for good luck.
Yeah.
This does two things. It highlights, number one, look at that precise fold that you're able to get. But this is one of the mirror sheets, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Highlights the quality of the mirror as well, doesn't it? Because that has not cracked.
I mean, how often have you used a really small ball tool on a scoring board and actually gone through the cardstock, torn it or ripped it by mistake because you put a bit too much pressure? We've got a queue on the phone lines. Remember, it's not costing you anything, so it's only your time that it's costing you. 0800 001 4433. Who's waiting at the moment, Jean? And 3 new callers as well, so brand new customers coming through for this as well.
Welcome.
It is. We are makers at a crazy price, a price that we'll probably never be able to repeat. A message from Beverly. Hi, Beverly. Wow, never seen this before and just had to buy it at that price. Thanks, Andy and Dave. Loving the show. Thank you.
You're welcome. More than welcome.
Nice
Again,
one, Beverly.
£12.76. Again, that was, full disclosure, if I'd seen it, they'd raise their price £27.99. We might not have done £12.76, but there we go. But listen, more importantly, if you've never ever tried We Are Makers before, you've heard a lot about them, and maybe they've been a little bit cost prohibitive. Here at Hobby Maker, want to ensure that isn't the case because we really believe in the product, and at this price, hopefully it gives you opportunity to fall in love with them as well.
And we get, what, 2-3 shipments a year maybe from them, something like that?
We're trying to get more. The problem is we basically buy directly from them, from America, and sometimes it depends on the item. Sometimes we can get stuff flown over, if it's particularly light, if it's something heavy, like the cinch, for example.
Right.
Very, very heavy piece of equipment. One date for your diary, actually, I should remind you as we're here, April the 13th, which is next week.
Yep.
We are doing a relaunch, or restock, I should say, of American Crafts cardstock.
Oh, okay.
All your favourites in stock to the gills of your American Crafts cardstock, available at the market beating price, April the 13th.
And also the day before that, the lovely Sheena Douglas is here.
She is, yes, absolutely. Can't wait to see
Had a
Sheena
chat with her
again.
yesterday.
Yeah,
so,
absolutely.
Looking forward to that. Lovely Sheena. I haven't seen her in years. So.
And without giving too much, Dave knows there's so much more to coming your way.
Oh, so much more.
So much more.
So much
your
more.
way. I'd love to tell you more right now, but, there we go. I can be a bit loose-lipped. Right, £12.76. Lowest price that I believe in the world, if I'm incorrect. And brand new, I'm not interested in second-hand or anything like that. What a mate will sell it for you for.
Well, I don't know how many of the 100 we have remaining, but we've got a screen full, absolute screen full. Hello, Carla.
Carla's emailed in.
Carla's emailing in. Dudes, We Are Makers at that price? What? I'll be having words next time I'm in. Incredibly lucky for customers. P.S. Dave, I bought you a special breakfast. Oh, thanks, Carla.
That's in case you're thinking, who's Carla? Carla
Bagshaw.
Carla is.
We Are Makers.
She's actually the UK ambassador for We Are Makers, and there's a reason why she's not here for this. Is because well, she would have, I don't know. To quote Liam, kicked our heads in if she knew we were going to at that particular price. So there we go. So anyway, but Carl will be back with you very, very soon.
It just proves that everyone's watching shows like this.
Yeah, very true.
Okay, whatever you do, check out the website as well. Remember, if you do have things to do and you've got places to be and you can't stay with us until 5 o'clock, have a look on the website. Everyone will pay the final low price, no matter where these items go in price. So you can guarantee that you're going to get the best deal, and also you'll be in the draw to hopefully win your basket.
Yeah, absolutely. Again, that's courtesy of Chloe, who again is today's manager in the spotlight. She couldn't make the show; she's very, very busy. But courtesy of her, she will get a credit applied to your account. All you have to do is buy something from this show, and even if you bought something from every show, whatever the total is, if you win, that'll be applied to your account as a credit to spend at a future
That's fab,
date.
isn't it?
Yeah,
Fab.
absolutely.
Okay.
Right, so let's move on to something else, which again is, now this again...
This is right on my street.
...is just phenomenal value for money. Now, the reason we're doing this now is because Debbie Robinson's out the studio.
Yeah.
So in the
She won't
same
be
way...
back until 6, so we're safe, we're out.
In the same way we left the precision scoreboard, well, Carla wasn't here. We want to do this very, very quickly. Now, I know we don't have many of these, Dave.
Okay.
Don't have many of these or we have less than 10 available, so we need to be quick on this. All right, so listen, you're somebody that said right up your street. What was it you like particularly about it?
I'm a sketcher, and of course when I sketch something I like to colour it in very often as well. So this is giving me lots and lots and lots of variety, and you've got one of the best inventions I think in artistry ever. We've got tri-blend pens in here.
Right, okay.
And a tri-blend, just in case you've not seen a tri-blend before, it's basically 3 pens in one. So you've got a dark,
Yes.
you've got a medium, and then you've got a light. And these are all alcohol-based pens, so it makes blending and giving things dimension so much easier. So this is a complete collection of tri-blends that I can see here as well, but there's so much more in there.
Yeah, absolutely. So this is how it comes to. The reason I want to show the packaging, because the packaging is absolutely exceptional. If I flip it around, it kind of backs up the point of what Dave was saying, in the fact that you've got 3 shades with each pen. So it highlights on the back exactly what they are, so you can see exactly how it works. So we're able to blend those colours perfectly together. But then you see what you're also getting to get you started. They give you these project sheets.
Yeah, great.
That you can actually start to colour in and get an idea of exactly how they work.
And even like shading, for example, where something's lighter, where something's darker. Something like a plant pot. They're giving you a sketch of a plant pot so you can work out where the light's coming from, where would it be lighter, where would it be darker, and that's a great way of practicing the concept of shading. Now, there are 18 markers in there, but there are 3 pens in each marker.
OK. Can you see how many people have already got this in the basket, Dave?
Loads.
OK.
I've got 7 left.
So, £54.99. Let's put a minute on the clock, and let's drop that. Actually, do you know what? I'm worried. I think we've got too many people to want this.
30 seconds.
OK, so that's going to be a minute until we close the auction, because as soon as we do this price, because everyone's got in their basket right now.
Right.
Now, this is actually where there's a little bit of trust required, OK?
Yes.
Now, you might think, oh, I don't like the sound of that. We will drop that price, but we're going to drop that price down. But if you think that's a good price at $54.99...
4 left. Carol's in, Virginia's in, Becky's in. You're trusting us. You know it's going to be a good deal. 30 seconds till the price goes down, but have you checked out your basket?
Because I can see how many people have got in their baskets. We haven't got that many. There are about 25 of you trying to get back. There are about 10 of these, Dave.
25 of you have got them in your basket, but it's those of you that check out that will get it. If you don't check out now, you're not going to get it.
Okay.
You're not going to be paying
$54.99. Don't worry, we will take care of you in that particular respect. We're going to drop this down to a really nice price in just a few seconds of time. I've got 3 of these left. All right, let's drop this down to £32.
Wow.
£32.
£22 saved. There you go.
See what we could have done there, Dave? We could have gone, oh, yes, or take £1 off, take £5 off, or anything like that. Listen, we know that is very short-sighted. That is not the way that we do things here at Hobby Maker. £32 is a price that we previously agreed in that particular excerpt. We didn't have that many.
Oh. There's 40 people with it in the baskets. How many have we got left? There's 3 left.
Oh, dear, OK.
37 unhappy people, sorry.
There could be a virtual PAGA going on, people trying to ensure they've got that. So if we have crashed the web, we'll leave that with you and best of luck.
OK.
All right, now then.
Now.
OK, something.
You're so proud of these, aren't you?
Do you know what? OK.
You've got good reason to be, actually.
Do you know what it is? Because I remember, I might have even said this to you, Dave, in a previous life, the one thing that I've worked in shopping centres for a very, very long time, and one thing we have a lot of in our home is microfiber cloths. You're the same as well. They're a wonderful invention. They're great for cleaning across the home. And one thing I always thought was, wouldn't it be great if crafters could have their own microfiber cloths, because I know what it's like within a busy household. If you're using something to clean up after yourself from PVA or mixing your mediums, what you don't want to find is that cloth then ends up being in the same pile as all the cleaning cloths. You like to keep them separate.
Or the one you clean your car with, or your wheels with, or whatever it might be.
So it made sense. It's a simple idea. Just thought, well, listen, let's hold some microfiber cloths, really good quality microfiber cloths, and let's make sure that when you've got these at home, there's no confusion. What could we put on there? So we put Hobby Maker.
There you go.
And we chose these colours because these colours are actually part of our logo. If you ever see the Hobby Maker logo, you'll see it in black, and underneath you'll see a bar of colour. And underneath those colours, you will see the magenta, the blue, the green, the yellow, and the orange. So there's a complete story within here. So we managed to get 10 of them, and we first bought these to you. We did them an extra special price of £9.99.
I did the show with you, I think.
Absolutely, remember. So microfiber cloths, what's great about them, they are machine washable. Don't add a fabric conditioner.
No, don't add a softener, that will stop the absorbency.
And they're fantastic for any kind of absorbency. Now, if you're cleaning up something water-based, they'll wash up like normal. But even if you're picking up something that is likely to stain, so like an alcohol ink, for example, it doesn't matter because these are your cloths.
Exactly.
Do you know what I mean? You'll be able to get rid of most of it, but not all of it. So £9.99 is the price we launched these at. We have sold hundreds of these, Dave, because I think people like the idea of having their own cloth within their own space that they can use and it doesn't get mixed up. There are 10 in total, spread across the 5 colours. So the lowest price we've done since then, Dave, and I saw this, and it happened when I wasn't in, and I know who the culprit was because it was called a Cat Special Deal.
Oh, okay.
So I know who that was. And Cat did a special deal for £6.99.
I seem to remember that, yeah.
Now, I wonder, Cat, if we could bring a clock in, because we're going to bring this down to an even lower price.
And the thing is, how do you know that your microfiber cloth is yours, unless it's got the branding on it? Hands off their mind. That's what this says to everybody else in the house. Don't use my Hobby Maker microfiber cloths to dust the car. Don't use it for cleaning the windows, that sort of thing. I need these for my craft room, for mopping up all my,
But you know what they're great for? They're fantastic on glasses. They're fantastic on computer screens, tablets, and that kind of thing. We've had so many great reviews for these. If you go into, I actually think, pound for pound, it's one of the most reviewed item that we have on our website in terms of more positive reviews.
To be fair, microfiber, not all microfiber cloths are the same. You get good ones, you get some not so good. You get some that are really thin, you get some that are really, really absorbent and really, really good quality. And that's what these are. Super absorbent, great quality. Again, if you struggle, perfect for glasses, streak-free, smear-free, even without any squirty product or anything like that, it just cleans them beautifully. But why not have a set that's just yours for your craft room?
Absolutely. And listen, the chances are that if these go today, they'll be last we'll have for quite some time. But let's bring that price down. So best price ever, £6.99.
£6.99, yeah, as set by Cat.
Trying to get every penny out of this for you, £5.87.
For 10.
For 10.
Wow.
£5.87 for 10 of your Hobby Maker branded microfiber cloths in the exclusive colours, the Hobby Maker colours. 58p each, Dave.
Go mad, go for a couple, get 20. Remember, you'll get entry into that draw to win the quantity in your basket. Whatever you spent today, one person's going to win their basket back just by buying something from this show. If it's just one set of Hobby Maker microfiber cloths, and that gets you that price, happy days.
Absolutely.
And remember, no more P&P if you've already bought something today. If you bought something from us between midnight last night and midnight tonight, your P&P's already paid for. And of course, there we are. This is the Chloe special. Chloe, who's head of TV here at Hobby Maker. She is the manager in the spotlight today, and it's her that you've got to thank if you win your basket by buying something between now and 5 o'clock.
Absolutely.
Linda Chapman, as I live and breathe.
Here we go.
Hello,
Wonderful.
Linda. Linda says, hi, Andy and Dave. I have the microfiber cloths. They're fabulous. I have them in my car, in my bag upstairs and downstairs. Best by...
From the Trouble Witch.
From the Trouble
From the Crafty Witches. So she is
absolutely.
definitely the most troubling of the three. Thank you very much.
Thanks, Linda. Love to hear from you.
And listen, Linda, blimey, she will not hold back when she's falling in love with a product. And so what does it mean? It basically means that you have got cloths that stay in your craft room, or you could be like Linda. Listen, you might decide to keep 5 in the craft room, keep 1 in the car. little things. I know that's kind of out of season now, but you know, you wake up in the morning, you're waiting for your windscreen to defrost.
Yep.
We're all
Yep.
too tempted, aren't we, to wipe it?
Yep.
But that leaves all the fingerprints. If you've got these in the car, wipe it down. It keeps it nice and clean. It is fantastic. I mean, even things like, if you keep a couple of these, they're great to use on pets. So you just like soap and water, you know, been out muddy, for example. You've got a microfiber cloth. These will get filthy, of course they will. But unlike your pet, you can put these in the washing machine.
And also a damp cloth is also great for getting pet hair up as well.
Yes, absolutely.
So,
It's great
yeah, they're like magnets, fabric
white
magnets.
goods as well. What I mean by that is fridges,
Yep.
freezers, ovens. If you've got like a decent, you need a half decent cleaner, then the results you get from microfiber cloths. Microfiber cloths is not a new invention. It's been a mainstay within shop and television for quite some time. But I wanted to bring you something that was uniquely hobby maker, wanted to bring you something that was yours. So that meant that the microfiber cloths that you've already got in our house, they're under the kitchen sink.
Yep.
Okay, big pile of them
Yep.
underneath the kitchen sink. So we want to ensure, and I have another set that I use for cleaning the car.
Yeah, me too.
I don't want to mix those two up. Okay?
I keep mine in the boot.
There we go.
Okay, yeah.
So it's the same idea here that you can have, and I remember we first bought these two great demonstrations we saw. We had, Natalie was in from Hunky Dory, and she spilled some PVA. Some PVA glue, and she was able to pick it up with this. Yes, you know, slightly messy, but she could put it into the washing machine and come back like new. And Carla, funnily enough, was here as well. And she was actually using it. She was mixing, I think it was water-based mediums. And so obviously there was an overspill.
Yep.
You know, she had like a glass mat, but she was able to wipe it down with this. Yes, of course, it stained the cloth, but put it in the washing machine.
Good as
come
new.
back like new.
Just don't use softener. That's the only thing. That's what we'd recommend. And also stainless steel. If you've got anything stainless steel, like an oven or a hob or something like that, perfect for getting those smear-free too.
And do you know what these also do as well? Just one final point. I'm sorry, just go back to one point that Natalie made, because Natalie quite often was guilty, in her words, of using baby wipes. Now, baby wipes, we know, depending, not always good for the environment. You know, they're not meant to flush them and that kind of thing. So that, you know, did a little bit for the environment, but also save money as well. If you have a lot of different crafters we see here on Hobby Maker have in the past bought like baby wipes or anything like that, or kind of blue roll or anything like that. These are reusable. They're not indestructible, but they're tough. And they'll last you a long time.
They should last you years.
Yeah,
they really,
absolutely,
really should.
absolutely.
But to have your very own branded one, so you know whose is whose. If your son, if your other half, if someone else in the family have got their own microfiber cloths, how do you know whose is whose? Now people know they're yours.
Very true. Well, listen,
Perfect.
I'm so pleased you've gone for those. Listen, once they've sold out, it might be some time before we're able to get some more in. And we started with, my word, look at that board. A lot of people.
Hundreds of you coming through.
And do you know what's really good, Dave? Here's the thing. That's what I love about...
Anne in Lancashire's gone for 4 sets. Olga in Cambridge has gone for 3. Jacqueline's gone for 3. So you're going to be getting 30 or 40 microfiber cloths for just over 20 quid.
Do you know what, Dave? We've worked all over the place. You
We
and me,
have,
love.
yeah.
But what's great about an offer like this, if it was $3.95 per order or $3.95 per item, $5.87, I'd look at it, $5.87, that is good value, but $3.95 P&P on top of that as well. That's nudging towards £10, so you kind of talk yourself out of it. I think the way that we have it here at Hobby Maker is absolutely right. It means if you've already treated yourself to something today, this is in essence free postage and packaging.
I mean, if I realised that I was out of a certain glue and I needed to buy some and I had to pay another $3.95 postage just to get a bottle of glue home, I wouldn't be very, very happy. No. So by buying one thing, you've then got the whole day to not worry about the postage whatsoever. Even if you didn't realise that you needed something, and last minute you just need some double-sided tape or something like that, or a pair of microfiber cloths or whatever it might be, you haven't got to worry about the postage. Shipping and handling is taken care of. I love the fact that when I wake up tomorrow morning, I will have an email that's sent at midnight telling me everything that I bought, showing me everything that I bought, and seeing one P&P at the bottom of $3.95. Everything gets shipped from different companies.
Yes.
So if you buy something from Crafter's Companion, they ship it to you. If you buy something from Creative Expressions, they ship it to you. So you'll probably get them at different times and in different parcels, but it's just one P&P, flat rate, every day of $3.95, which I think is fantastic.
Now that is exceptional value for money. Thank you so much for those who place into your baskets. Please ensure you continue to do that. Now this, I'll tell you about this particular deal, Dave. This caused a little bit of consternation earlier on because there was a couple of people who didn't quite believe what the deal is.
Okay.
And you look a little bit unsure. It is everything.
It's all 4?
It's all 4.
Oh, okay. Because normally they're in 2s, aren't they?
Exactly.
Right.
Special Managers Week deal we're doing on this, where you're going to get 2 sets of the pen storage. That's 12 shelves to put your pen storage upon.
Yep.
But then we're also including another 2 boxes. We're again in total give you another 12 shelves to put your ink pads on.
Brilliant.
Now these are craft storeroom essentials. Absolute Craft storeroom essentials, okay? They do actually stack on top of each other as well. We just take them out of the boxes.
Yeah, and they can also stack at a slant if you prefer that decoratively, or they can be completely vertical. It's entirely up to you. And also on the ink pad ones, just as a matter of a point of notice, if you've got your square, like Ranger distress ink pads, they will go in there. If you've got your Spectrum Noir oval ones, they will go in there. They accommodate both types. So you've got the square there, the little barrier stops them from going too far into the storage tray. But the ovals, of course, will go right to the back. So whatever type of ink pad you have and design of ink pad you have, these are going to be perfect. And you can stack them next to each other horizontally, or you can stack them all on top of each other.
To give you a point of reference, the pen storage, usual price, £19.99 each. So right there, £39.98. Yep. So put all this together, it would not be beyond the realms of reason to think this would be £80 or just under £80, certainly £70 worth of storage. We are not going to go anywhere near that today. So let's bring in the clock, shall we?
Okay.
Let's bring in the clock. Now I can assure you the price you've got for this is going to be unbelievable.
I don't know many crafters that haven't got pens and haven't got ink pads. That's something that everybody needs. If you've got all your pens and all your ink pads in drawers now in a desk, you probably can't find the colour that you want. They probably get damaged. Maybe the lids come off of the ink pad by mistake, leaked all over the place. Everything has its own place. You can stack them horizontally, you can stack them vertically, you can do them on the slant if you want to. There is a Spectrum Noir show coming up at 6 o'clock tonight.
Perfect. Absolutely. Well, you've got to get hold of this now to ensure you've got space for them.
And also, I know, we're flying the flag for Spectrum Noir here, but it's not just Spectrum Noir markers that will go in here. If you've got other things like Copic or whatever it might be, or Prism pens from Hunky Dory, whatever you love, they will go in there as well. Even the tri-blends can fit in there too. They might stick out a little bit, but they still fit in.
Absolutely.
And it's always important to store your pens horizontally, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. All right, so listen, we are going to take, so we're saying ballpark figure for this is going to sit at around about £80 worth of value. We aren't going to ask £80 for this. Of course, is a manager special. In fact, let's show how we mean to go on. £39.99. £39.99 for your 2 sets of your pen storage and your 2 sets of your ink pad storage as well. Then.
That is incredible. Absolutely incredible. Have everything in its place. It's so lovely when you're sat at your craft desk and everything's at your fingertips. You can see everything at a glance. Remember, if you do have double-ended markers, never store them in a vertical container because all the ink goes down to one end of the pen. Always stack them in a horizontal scenario like this. Again, with your ink pads, everything is at your fingertips. Okay, now this is from Jill in Midlothian. She says, I have these. They are fab. Thank you, Jill. Brilliant. I don't know what you paid for yours, but £39.99. Wow.
Do you know what? I think they're one of the items. You might notice that with a lot of crafters' companion items, in fact, if you think of the Gemini, for example, one thing that Sol will often say when it comes to the Gemini, in that the machine itself hasn't changed much in terms of design, because more often than not, they get it right first time.
Yeah.
And listen, I've seen these pen storage plenty of times, Dave. I know you have as well. But they haven't changed anything. Yeah. They've kept it the same. Why? Because it works. You know, if
it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Exactly right, and that seems to be the mantra when it comes to Crafters Companion.
Just so you know how many pens you can store here, you're talking of 144 pens in both of these, 72 in each.
Wow.
And
that's good, isn't it? 36
ink pads, whether they be square, whether they be oval, whether they be large or small, and every tray is totally removable. Now, and Jill's come back saying way more than that she paid. This is an amazing price. Thank you, Jill.
Well, do you know what, Jill? And I don't know if this will make you happy or make you sad. Because you might have noticed the prices that we've done this week haven't all been... Generally, when we price something, I don't think I'm telling anything you don't know, it always ends in 99 or 49, generally speaking. But we can, on shows like this, try and get every penny out of this. So do you know what? I feel I should try a little bit harder for you.
That's not the final price.
I'm just thinking, £39.99. Let's do £36.98.
Wow.
It's a little extra. It's a little extra. But I just thought that might look better, because this might be the only purchase you make today.
Yep.
Right?
Yep.
And your P&P is £3.95. So that's almost your post and packaging taken care of. So £36.98 makes it £9.24 per set. So listen, that's for those people who are on the fence thinking, is this a good deal? Listen, and of course we're going to tell you it is a fantastic
Well, Jill's told you it's a good deal. She's paid an awful lot more for hers.
Absolutely. So listen, so we made it even better for you. But again, why are we doing this? Because we're able to do it this week. We've drawn the line in the sand, so we'll do it this week. We've got 2 shows tomorrow, and we're going to be joined by special guests tomorrow.
Are we?
Well, a character called... Did you know what? I'm saying this out loud.
Oh, I know.
This could end disastrously. Envisage how this might be. Okay. Now, another one of... You might have heard me say yesterday that Hayley, who is our brand manager, she's unwell at the moment. She's suffering from a concussion. Hopefully she's okay. And that's because she had to negotiate that hard, Dave, when it comes to getting hold of the product.
It's a risky business, shopping TV.
It's a risky business, it really is. So Hayley won't be with us tomorrow, but a character called Laylee, oh dear, is going to be joining us tomorrow. There are 2 shows. All I can say is the person who is dressing up needed no encouragement.
Oh, good grief.
No encouragement
grief.
whatsoever to dress up. If you know him from Jewellery Maker, or you were watching yesterday, he was on with Rosie last night, trying to sort out his love life as well as bring you good deals. At 7 p.m. last night, you will see Liam a completely different side to him.
Wow.
Taking place. So anyway, there's 2 manager special shows tomorrow, and then, as we mentioned earlier on, 2 completely different deals. And another thing, and you might not notice this, but the one thing I think that we've done particularly well, none of these shows have been the same, Dave.
No. Absolutely.
We're bringing you different items, different offers each show. You've got 2 more tomorrow. And then, of course, it's kind of culminating when Scott returns back from Ohio, and he's got something extra special for you on Good
launch
Friday.
For 2 hours on Good Friday afternoon, coming in specially to do that show with me. So looking forward to that immensely. Yeah. Just thought I'd put the pen trays together just to show you that you can do them vertically, but if you look at the one on the top, can you see you can stack them at a slight angle? So
almost
however
cascade them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so there they go. So, yeah, loads of you coming in for these right now.
Wow.
$36.98. You've literally shaved every penny off that, haven't you?
Yeah, and that's what we did. That's what we determined to do. It's just because I saw it ending in 99, and that's what we tend to do. Is we're trying to keep it sort of that 99. Again, that's you see that wherever you go. But I just thought, you know what? Let's try and shave every penny we can off it because we're only going to do it for this week.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
So
One
listen.
final deal, and then Zena's taken over, and we've got a card kit for you. There we are. All set
So
up.
if I move this across so you can get a better look at what we've got for you here. We started with Hunky Dory, Dave.
We did.
We're going to finish with a bit of Hunky Dory as well. Okay. Almost so close.
I remember when this first came out. Massively popular.
Yeah, really, really popular. It's one of those items, I'm sure we restocked it 2 or 3 times. 235 of these sold on launch day.
Yeah, in the very first show. The next day, another 120 went. So, lots of you, probably about 400 or 500 of you already own this. And what you've got here are the card blanks.
Yes.
What to call them blanks is a bit of an insult. They're beautiful, beautiful pop-out die-cut elements that are beautifully printed and foiled as well. But you're also going to get your decoupage sheets too.
Yeah, absolutely. Again, it's a great example of what Hunky Dory do particularly well. And again, with the imagery that's on here, I do think that this will cover almost any occasion. Obviously, birthday, an anniversary, for example, would be absolutely perfect as well. I think this is the one thing that Hunky Dory particularly well. They make really classic cards easy to achieve.
Yeah.
My mother-in-law, Lowen, it's Lowen's mother-in-law. Lowen's mother-in-law? That's my mum. Lowen's mum, who you've met,
yes.
Robbie.
Robbie.
She's a very, very keen crafter, kind of since lockdown, really. She loves Hunky Dory.
Yeah.
Virtually every card she makes is involving Hunky Dory in some way, shape, or form.
And once you get into Hunky Dory, there's no going back. It will only be and need only be Hunky Dory to keep you happy. Message from Julie in Walmsley. I thought that was me, Julie in Dorset, because she's a Hunky Dory fan as well. But Julie in Walmsley in West Midlands says, I bought these on launch and then bought them again. Simply lovely. Well, good on you, Julie.
Yeah.
If you bought them before, that was back in May last year, I think we launched them.
Yes.
Here's your chance to stock up.
Yeah.
And the price we're going to go to today is, I dare say, going to be better than it was last month.
Yeah, it's going to be a special price that we're doing for you this time around. There's enough in here for you to make 12 cards, 6 designs, 2 of each. £14.99.
That's where we should be.
That's where we should be.
Yep.
So I'm well aware we are short on time. So let's bring in a clock. Let's bring in a clock and in 1 minute's time, we're going to take it down to that super low price, and that will probably wrap us up for this show, Dave.
I tell you what, Margaret in Surrey is going for 2. Also, Emma in East Riding of Yorkshire is going for 2 as well. Ideal opportunity to stock up if you bought them before, loved them, maybe didn't see them last time round, but you're thinking, ooh, I'm a Hunky Dory fan.
We'd love to hear from you, particularly if you are someone who's run out.
Yes.
You've used it all.
Yeah.
You know, and it's great that we're able to do this, to bring a collection back to you, because often with Hunky Dory, once a collection has sold out, you never really see it again. But the fact we're able to bring a small amount of stock available back to you, to those of you who fall in love with this. And I think that's the thing, if you're looking to make and sell your cards as well, to have an image, which of course is roses, you know, again, it's a beautiful flower, of course. It can mean a number of different things. I think the English rose is part of the lexicon of language, isn't it? So I think there's something quintessentially British about this.
And the idea behind this, just in case you're wondering about the concept of it, if you pop out the die-cut topper in the middle, you can then set that and stick it to the back of the card, and then you've got your sheets of decoupage that will allow you to get that third dimension, so it kind of pops through the opening in the middle. That's the idea behind it. But you can make this go a long, long way. You can use that completely separately.
Now, if this was any other week, what we'll probably do here, we'll probably bring it down to just under, we'll probably do £9.99. But I said to you earlier on, we're not ending things in 99. So let's go £9.84. £9.84.
That is crazy. That's a third off already, a brilliant price. Joanne in Kent said, I had so many compliments with this kit. Thanks both from Joanne in Kent.
That's good
amazing.
to hear, Joanne. That's good to hear, Joanne. If you are looking to make and sell, so £9.84, you can make a minimum of 12 cards.
Yep.
That's 82p a card.
And you get your envelopes as well. So you're not going to sell
them for a pound, are you?
No,
You're going to be £2, £2.50, £3, something like that. So whether you were looking to, and we know not everyone makes and sells, but a lot of people make and sell for charity, which is a wonderful thing to do. Alternatively, it might just be what the kids would call a side hustle. Something that enables you to gain a little bit of extra cash for you to fund your crafting habit. And again, a lot of it, a lot of crafters. It's wonderful to see. Listen, I understand some people don't want the names up there, but a lot of people who put crafter in, they are brand new customers, people who've never shopped from Hobby Maker before, and that is wonderful to see.
I love seeing everybody's names. I really do. To see how many of you are coming through. When we get something right and popular and everyone loves it, you get such a buzz from that. It's fantastic.
It's good to see. It's good to see.
And just so pleased that so many of you watch us now on a regular basis, and you say you watch us every day, so that's fantastic. £9.84, WMHD 87. There are going to be, is it 2 more shows tomorrow or 1?
There's 2 shows tomorrow, and then there's a double show on Friday.
Okay, 2 more shows tomorrow with myself and what's the name?
Laylee. One of them is with Laylee, and one of them is with Handy.
Oh, okay.
What you're imagining, Dave, it's worse than that.
I know, I can imagine. Tomorrow's going to be fun, not to be missed. Zine is on the way next. Thanks for your company. Cheers, Andy.
Cheers.
I'll see you tomorrow at 1.
Bye.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go. When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Hello, my lovelies. Now, I don't know whether my lovely guest is capable of doing the show. Am I allowed to say what's happened? Am I allowed to say? Because you've had an accident at work.
Well, I have, yes.
Haven't you, Gwen?
Yes.
She's had an accident at work, haven't you, lovely? No, she's not wet herself, Kat. Thank you very much. I mean, really.
Rude.
You haven't, have you? What happened to you? What happened to you not half an hour ago?
I got stung.
She got stung by a bee?
In the toilet.
In the lav? That could only happen to Gwen. Quite frankly.
I must smell sweet like a flower. That must be what it is.
She come out, she went, I've just been stung.
I know, I'm here.
She's been out in the car park.
Luckily, I'm not allergic.
No, or in the toilet. How'd you get stung by a bee in the toilet? Well, I did.
Why was it in there? It's the wrong time of year.
She did get stung on the arm, so it wasn't as bad as it could have been. Anyway, I need to make sure that. Are you okay?
I'm fine, thank you.
You're okay.
Yes,
She's British. She's British. Now then, speaking of, perhaps it was the bee endorsing the beautiful flower dyes that we've got.
Yes, exactly.
Perhaps it was that. You know. Now these aren't just dyes. These are called stamp cuts. Now we launched this, myself and Gwen, recently, and by popular demand, they are back. If you missed out on the stamp cut. Okay, this is your chance because there are 6 stamp cuts in the I Want It All bundle. There are 3 magnificent dies, all by the absolutely awesome Sue Wilson, which always means phenomenal range, phenomenal quality, but really brilliantly affordable. Now then, what I'm going to put out there is the actual what it should be before we even get to the I Want It All naughty deal price. It should be £128.91. Thankfully, Gwen has brought in the most incredible range of beautiful samples for you to see. Now, you can also get them individual. You can also get them in 2 smaller bundles. There's a bundle A and a bundle B with 3 different sets of flowers, and we'll tell you which ones. Again, Gwen has very kindly laid out all the samples. Also, you can get them individually, okay? So you can get them, there's lovely flowers, the iris, the tiger lily, the magnolia, the petunia, the periwinkle, and the old rose. So you've got all of those 6 stunning stamp cuts and those incredible, elaborate, wonderful dies at the back, which we'll talk to you about in a moment. But can I just ask our brilliant Gwen? Gwen, for anybody that doesn't know, what's a stamp cut?
So these are very innovative. The technology is quite unique, and they are like a die, but they have a special coating on the metal filaments of the die. So when you put ink onto that, it becomes a stamp and a die in one. So with one pass through your machine, you can create a stamped and die cut floral image in this instance. They are really beautiful, and not only that, but they give embossed detail as well. So it actually imprints the ridges of the die into the cardstock, so they're quite dimensional as well.
They're so clever.
Absolutely brilliant.
You know, I mean...
And very, very quick for an incredible result.
I think that's the key, isn't it? That's the key. You haven't got to keep going in with an embossing folder and a cut and a stamp, and it does all 3 in one effectively.
It does,
doesn't it?
it does.
Yeah,
it's really brilliant.
Spectacular. Now, you're saving over 20% with that I Want It All bundle. There is a 3-way split pay on offer for you already, which means you can get all of that for $99.99, but you can also get it home for $30. Let me tell you what, shall I just stand that up a bit, because I think the light was hurting you a bit there, wasn't it? There you go. So you can get the whole lot home for the bundle price at the first split payment of £33.33. You can get it all. And if this goes anything like it did on the launch, I would suggest a rather speedy checkout. Okay? Now, what I would ask as well is, now I know Gwen would like to see this, because obviously we've got the amazing samples from Sue Wilson herself, the designer, and the amazing Creative Expressions team of designers as well. And we're going to have a demonstration from our wonderful Gwen, because we love her. And we're very high on cake as well, me and Gwen. We're high on cake.
Don't give any more secrets away.
Well, we did have cake. It's gone right there. On my thigh. Yes, this lovely lady, very kind. Right then, my lovelies. So, yes, I would suggest you get them all. Now, the good news is Gwen is going to show you how they work, and you'll see how quickly they are. Now, if you have received them and made with them already, we want to see, don't we?
Yes, we would love to see what you've been doing with them.
Really
I'm sure
would.
you've come up with some amazing ideas.
Yeah, so if you want to send your inspiration to us, only will launch 2 weeks ago with the lovely Gwen. And if you email in to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, we can have a look, and we might be able to get some on the screen, mightn't we? Mightn't we, Kat? Yeah? And also, if you send it in and include it in the Share Your Makes, we'll make sure it goes in. Get the chance to win £100 credited to your Hobby Maker account.
That's not bad, is it?
It's not bad, is it?
No.
On the last Saturday of the month. Right then, my lovelies. So, can we see a stamp cut in action?
No.
No. I think
Yes,
it's the bee sting.
of course you can.
It's the bee sting. It's caused trouble with Gwen.
All right, so this is the stamp cut. Looks nothing out of the ordinary when you look at it like this. But actually, I wish you could feel, because it's got almost like a rubbery feel to it. And that's the special coating that's on the metal. So I'm going to use a strong black ink pad, just so that it's visually easier for you to see. But of course, you can use any colour you like. And I'm using a Versafine Clair because I know it's a really good black. The trick with this is to tap lots and lots and lots of times, but not too heavily, because there are open areas within the die, which obviously you don't want to flood with ink. You just want to catch all those detailed highlights of that stamp cuts. So lots and lots of tapping, and I can now see the black lines that have set onto that. So I'm going to use the electric die cutting machine, and
Okay, brilliant.
the top tip that came from Sue herself is to use an extra piece of card. So I'm going to put my stamp cuts there, and then I'm going to put the piece of card I want it to cut out of next to it. And a second piece to act as a shim. The reason for that is not because the machine doesn't fit with it properly or anything like that. It's just to deepen the impression you get from these amazing stamp cuts. So let me pass this through the die cutting machine. and one pass through this, and we will have an amazing result.
So it is only one pass through.
It is only one pass through.
Goodness me.
It is quite astonishing.
Yeah.
And every time I do this, it's like a wow.
Yeah, it's a wow factor every time, isn't
It really works.
Yeah.
It's quite a shock to the system. So here we are. We've got. Oops.
Look at this.
Oh,
you're all right,
sorry.
darling.
I've been doing this all day.
Not the dropsies. It's because your arm's full of bee sting.
Give over. Right, so look at that. How amazing
Look at
is that? And it's cut out
One pass.
perfectly. The edge around it is perfect.
18 seconds that took you.
Were you timing me? Now, one thing I have discovered is that obviously with the shim that you've used,
Yeah.
it would be a shame to throw that away. And what I found is you can re-ink your stamp cut. It's very easy to slot them back into place, put another shim on and cut it so that you don't keep wasting.
Oh, right.
That's just another little aside, but
Right.
you know. So once you've got that, you can then paint it, you can ink it, you can apply sparkle to it, whatever you want. They're just fantastic. And I know Zena's got some wonderful samples to show.
Well, you say that. I've just popped out. Now, this is a selection of one of each of the bundle A. So you can buy, if you don't manage to go for, or you don't choose to go for the entire I Want It All, you can buy a set of 3. Now, the set of A, bundle A, includes the iris, the tiger lily, and the magnolia. Now, that's one of each. I've got lots more samples. And when you think about how you can colour these and what kind of events and non-events these could be for, they are centerpieces. There's no two ways about it. They're absolutely stunning. And as I said, it's so lovely. I think these are great for birthdays, with sympathy, just because, anniversaries, birthdays, you name it. It's just, they're blooming beautiful. So now bundle A should have been £37.97. Oh yeah, but Kat's already taken the price down to your buy price of just £32.99. So if you think this includes the stamp, the die cut, the die, and the emboss all in one.
Yeah, all in one.
Yeah, all in one.
And unique technology. You won't see this anywhere else.
No, you tell him, Gwen.
You won't see
Go
it
on,
anywhere
Gwen.
else.
Gwen and Zena, that is amazing. I spend so much time trying to get the dies in the right place to cut out various stamps and always get an uneven edge. You won't with these, Wendy?
Exactly, and it drives me nuts trying to get them in the right position when they're separate stamps and dies.
Do you struggle with that as well?
Oh,
then?
it drives me nuts.
Wendy, you're not alone. You're not alone, Wendy. Our Gwen has the same problem. So I'll tell you what, if you and Gwen have that problem, and me as a new starter, I don't think I'm even going to give it a try. I'm just going to get one of these. They're brilliant. Now, we have managed to restock these because when we launched them, oh my goodness me, they absolutely flew. Now, we've managed to restock just 30 of bundle A. That's all the allocation we could get.
Eek.
So, as I said, yeah, eek. If you are like Wendy and Gwen and it drives you mad, then get yourselves one of these stamp cuts. It's a stamp cut. It's not a stamp and cut like I kept saying last time. And Gwen was like, what? It's a stamp cut. It's a stamp cut. I was like, sorry. Right, let me show you bundle B, my lovelies, because bundle B, yeah, we want now. I've just got to show you. Now, these are the ones actually by Sue, aren't they?
Yes, they are.
Yeah, the ones on
yes.
the, yeah.
These are the ones to show off these other
yes,
dies.
sorry, you're quite right. Good job, you know what you're doing, Gwen. Isn't it? Now, which one have I got there? Let's have a look.
That's the old rose.
That's the old rose. What have I got there? Okay.
That's the old rose as well.
What am I missing?
But that's showing that fabulous border that's coming up.
So I need a periwinkle. Oh, do you know what? I've got to show you that, though. Look at that. Look at that. Oof.
Your periwinkle there, the ones you're casting aside is your periwinkle.
Is it? Is that a periwinkle?
Do you know, I had it all organised for her.
Aside. Honestly, you can't get the demonstrators, the person that assists you there, Gwen. Honestly, sorry, darling. Look at that, though. Look at that. Forget well. Wouldn't that lift your spirits, Gwen?
I don't think there's any occasion, is there, where you couldn't use flowers.
Yeah.
Really, unless somebody really doesn't like flowers.
Absolutely.
Which is quite unusual, I think. But yeah.
That's the thing. This is like having a washer-dryer, isn't it, really? Does both.
Yes.
You know, not one that doesn't actually do the dry right. This does everything.
It does everything in one pass.
It stamps, it dyes, and it embosses all in one pass through at 18 seconds.
Quite incredible.
Yeah. And the lovely thing is every single one of those things, the stamp, the dye, and the emboss, all do what they're supposed to do exquisitely.
Yes.
There's no one doing less than the other. They're all on a par. They're all on that podium one. doing a lovely. So now bundle A, okay. Now this one, you see, this one's really naughty. It went under 30. We were confused on the day, weren't we? But we've managed to honour it. So if you missed out first time, or you bought them and you want to buy for a friend and you've been raving about them ever since, only launched 2 weeks ago, the stamp cuts. That's your bundle B, and that includes your petunia, your periwinkle and your old rose. They're absolutely gorgeous. I just want to show you a few more as well, if I can just pop some of these, make sure I've got the right ones on. I think I have. Oh no, it nearly went upside down then. Oh, Kim, good luck. Heather, good luck. Kay and Cornwall, good luck as well. How many of these have we got available, Kat? Now we've managed to restock 30 of this range of bundle as well. And if everybody checks out, 5 of those have already gone. Now, Anne's messaged in, hello, lovely ladies. I'm so pleased you're demonstrating these again, as I have bought them and already forgot the extra shim. Oh, bless her.
So were you having trouble, Anne? Let us know if you're having issues.
Any questions while we've got this lovely lady here? We've only got her for 45 minutes, so make the most of her. Darren says, hi, quick question. Will these go through the Gemini Junior? Love the shows you do, Gwen.
I can't answer that question. However, I don't see why not. Size-wise, they will.
So size-wise, then?
Size-wise, definitely. You might have to experiment, but as with any machine, you'll have to experiment with the plates.
Yeah, because every
but yeah,
machine
I think
is
my
different,
instinct would
isn't
say
it?
yes.
Yeah, yeah.
Because it's only like a die. It's no thicker than a die, really.
I'll tell you what you could do, Darren. If you've clearly got the Gemini Junior, I take it. If not, you can have one of our limited edition teal ones today, because we've only got 49 left. And I tell you what, if you've already got that, treat yourself to one of these, whether it's the big one or the bundle of 3, and you tell us if they go through. That'd be wicked. But have you got the teal one, Darren? Have you already bought it? Let us know, will you? Right then, say again, darling. Oh, now then, yeah. So, we've also got the fancy, and they are fancy, aren't they, Gwen?
They're beautiful.
Oh, they're gorgeous.
Really beautiful.
These beautiful dies at the back. Now, these ones are your decorative scalloped border, your looped ovals, and your decorative, there you go, square rectangles. Absolutely glorious. Now, these should be £55.97. And again, our lovely Gwen has given me some beautiful examples to show you. I'm just going to pop out the oval, the rectangle, and the fancy pants one, the border one. Here we go. Look at. In fact, I'm going to put 2 fancy borders out. Feeling generous, Gwen.
So these are designed by Sue, and the oval one has the most beautiful little picot looped edge on every single one of the ovals. So if you cut 2 of them together, you'll get a frame. If you cut them individually, you'll get solid ovals, so you can stack them. And they coordinate perfectly with the Noble Collection ovals. Brilliant. So if any of you have the stitched ovals or the pierced ovals, the sizes are perfect for these. They've been made to match. Similarly with the squared rectangles, those don't have outer cutting edges. They just cut little holes in the shape of a rectangle, if that makes sense. So they're great for creating frames and panels within the front of your card, but they won't create a separate rectangle. If you want to create a separate rectangle, they coordinate perfectly with these Noble stitched or pierced rectangles.
Sue Wilson, doesn't she?
It's all thought through. She's a very clever lady,
Yeah.
and we love her very much, and we're very grateful for what she brings.
Now, again, we've managed to secure, I'm going to say this is a massive positive that we even got another 30, because we never quite sure we were going to get them again. And that's the thing, isn't it? When you see something you love, you've got to get it, because, you know, you might not get it again. But the good news is Creative Expressions and Sue Wilson have allowed us another 30. Wendy's grabbed these. Well done, Wendy. I'm really chuffed for you. Now, that has been heavily reduced down for all 3. And when you think, how many dies in there were the Cat? 26 metal dies across those 3 dies.
And we've not even talked about the fancy border. I mean, that's incredible, that scallop border.
Isn't it?
I think there are 6 dies in that alone.
Yeah, the fancy border is gorgeous.
Absolutely stunning. You can do so many different borders with it. It's gorgeous.
So many different ways to use it, aren't there?
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely brilliant. Now, don't worry, because Gwen is going to do a wonderful demo for you. $47.99. Now, as I said, just remember, the big bundle is the most affordable, best way to buy it when you get all 3 of those dies and all of your stamp cuts, all 6 of them. But again, you've got your bundle A, which had got your iris, your tiger lily, and your magnolia, reduced to $32.99. Your bundle B, which is proving the most popular again this time around, with the old rose, the periwinkle, and the petunia. Is it still, or is bundle A? Are they neck and neck, are they now? Oh, no, Kat says our lovely producer says they're neck and neck. So, yeah, grab those. And the big I Want It All bundle is $99.99. And again, you can get those 3 big dies at the back available on their own. Was it $47.99, I think it was? Yeah, brilliant. So, absolutely fabulous.
Did you say we've got split pay as well?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, £33.33. And you get, can I just read? A lot of people ask this, even friends of mine that say, well, I don't want to wait all that. I don't want to wait 3 months for it all. I went, no, we send you everything at the beginning. They go, oh, that's all right then. And then it's like, well, surely you have to pay interest on that. It's like, no, you don't. We don't charge. That's very unusual. And you still only pay post and packaging. Now, I sent 2 pieces of A4 paper back to a financial person today and I had to pay for a large stamp.
Oh, yes.
A large stamp, and you're coming up to £2
Uh-huh.
for that. I hadn't got the king's face on it, no, not yet. But he's not been inaugurated yet, has he, properly? Anyway, yeah, so shall we have a demo?
Shall we?
Yes, please.
All right. So I want to go back to, the periwinkle that you just saw me cut initially, I'm going to work on that one. So
Okay.
I've also brought for you one of these fantastic Cosmic Shimmer watercolour palettes.
Oh, brilliant.
This one is the Carnival Brights, which is set number 2. I know some people love to collect these, so if you are collecting them, just to help you on your way, that's set number 2. I've never brought it before. Well, apart from when I came and launched the stamp cuts, I had it then. But before that, I hadn't brought it. So
And this is on pre-order, so you can get this now. And the way you do that, sorry, Gwen, is you just literally nip onto hobbymaker.co.uk, click on Watch Live, scroll down, and just on the right-hand side, if you click on where it says coming up on today's show, they'll be there on pre-order. Okay? Thank you, Gwen.
All right. So we've also got water brushes. This is a fabulous water brush. It just unscrews here. And you've got your cartridge there to put water in, just tap water.
Okay.
And then in this top bit, really clever, it has a valve which controls the flow of water, so you never get flooding and dripping, which is really important because it's very frustrating when you're painting something and suddenly you get a huge deluge of water on your work. Not good at all. So these don't tend to do that. Okay. So I just add some water to the cake of watercolour and it makes the most beautiful iridescent watercolour paint.
Lovely.
And when you're finished with it, it just dries off again, so nothing's lost. And then we can take this to the surface of our stamp cuts and I can just quickly apply a layer of colour. You can go to whatever lengths you like if you love to shade, if you love to mix your colours. But I find with a water brush, if I start with concentrated colour at the centre of a petal and then work the colour out with my water brush, I just get automatic shading anyway.
And it looks more authentic on the flower petals,
It's
doesn't it?
just lovely. But of course you can combine. You can work with alcohol markers, obviously, as well on these, and there are some stunning samples that the design team have done where their colouring is much better than mine. But then they've had a week to do it. I get 30 seconds.
You do make me laugh, go on.
That's my excuse and I'm sticking to it. All right, so that's, you need to obviously paint the whole flower. And then I can just pop a lovely little lello. I was going to say lemon.
That beats something to you, I'm telling you, Gwen.
I think it's the sugar rush off the cake, actually. So let's have a lello centre to our little flower. And then we need some green leaves, don't we? So we've got 2 greens in this palette, which are fabulous. We've got this bright emerald, and there's a really dark, almost a holly green. And I like to blend the 2 to get different greens. Or you can obviously mix blue and yellow to get a different green again. So these are quite primary colours in this palette, which I quite like because obviously it gives you other options for shading and mixing.
Yeah.
So I'm going to put some dark colour down at the base of these leaves. You can see how intense the pigment is in these paints. They really are stunning watercolours, these. And then
Handy compact little palette as well, isn't it?
Yes, and each of the little cakes comes out. So if you want to pack your own particular colours and take it somewhere, you can do that.
That's a good idea,
Yeah, you
isn't
can
it?
make your own favourite palette. They have all got a colour chart on the back of the box telling you what each one is.
Okay.
So I would recommend if you are going to remove them, you label them.
Yeah, good idea.
And then you know what you've taken out. Yeah, the quality of them is something else. Very heavily pigmented, very strong, so you don't need very much at all. And as I say, once you're finished with it, you can just leave it to dry and they'll reset, and then you're good to go next time. So there we go. That's a very brief bit of watercolouring with the palette, but I have got one I've already done. Now let me show you what we're trying to make. That would be helpful, wouldn't it? There you go. So I've got here one that I've finished painting. You can see how lovely the shimmer is now that's dried. Really pretty.
That's beautiful.
It's got a lovely pearlescent shimmer to that. And I've got here a panel where I've used one of those fantastic squared rectangle dies just to create a lovely little border, and then cut it with the stitched rectangle and laid that onto some black.
So look different with the perforation.
Yes, so every time when you layer it over a colour, those colours are going to show through the little holes, of course.
That's brilliant.
So it's really pretty. And on a lot of Sue's samples, she's done 2 or 3 rows with different sizes of the rectangle to give a fantastic frame to the stamp cuts. Really pretty. So I'm just going to mount this up on some foam. And that's my topper basically.
Look, that's
done.
real wow factor, isn't it, Gwen?
Well, as you said, it's a centrepiece. You don't need to do much else. And I think it becomes more about then the background and the way you put your card together.
Yeah.
So that's how the topper's going to look. And then I'm going to do a little bit of stenciling. Now I'm using one of the DL stencils. We have lots of stencils at Creative Expressions. If you have a look in our brand shop, you'll find them there, I'm sure.
Again, so just go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on brands on the left-hand side. It'll drop down. It's all alphabetical. There you go. Oh, thank you. And there you go, Creative Expressions, and you will not be spoilt. Well, you will be, rather, spoilt for choice. You won't be left wanting, will you, Gwen?
No, we've done some stunning DL stencils recently. We've done a lot of them, and we keep bringing them.
Yeah.
So
and
have a look. There'll be something there, yes, because this particular one I'm using, unfortunately, did sell out, but there are loads of other choices.
Yeah.
And I'm also going to be using one of our glitter kiss. We brought you a trio of Cosmic Shimmer Glitter Kiss. This is from our polish range, although it's not really.
Haven't we?
It's not. Yes, we have, but it's not really a polish. This one. It comes with the applicator in the lid, like all of them do. So we've got a lovely soft foam applicator, and that lives in the lid there.
Okay.
If you want to use the applicator, all you need to do is create a slope up the side of the jar. I don't know why I put that away, but I did. Come out again. So you just create a slope, load up your sponge, and then you can apply that onto the surface of an embossing folder or over some inked background, or just smoosh it into some other mediums, whatever it is you want to do.
Lovely.
I like to use my lid as a little docking station to sit it on when I'm working as well. But I'm not going to use it like that today. What I want to do is use it through the stencil as a stencil paste. This is one of my favourite products to use as a stencil paste because it's packed with the most gorgeous, really fine glitter. And when you use it like this, you get the full impact of that.
Oh, okay.
So I'm just going to, I'll just do a little bit because I have got one done. So you just swipe it through, and it's a heavy-bodied glue gel that the glitter is in. So when you're stenciling, it's great because it's not very loose. Sometimes when your paste is very loose, it can get underneath your stencil.
Okay.
So just be aware, if you have got a paste like that, you can still do it, you just can't work over it. Like I'm going over this again and again.
Yeah.
You can't do that with a looser paste.
But it's sort of 1 or 2
it'll
passes,
get, it'll get underneath. Just clean up your spatula, and I would always recommend wiping the edge of the jar as well. And then if you know you're not going to come back and use it for a while, just mist a couple of spritzes of water in there, pop the lid back on, and it'll keep it lovely and fresh and moist.
Oh, that's a good thing to know. That's a good habit to get into, isn't it?
Yes, absolutely.
New.
So if I just take this off now,
okay,
and you'll see how crisp the detail of that stencil is. And you might have noticed also that I've stenciled it onto some coloured cardstock.
Yes.
You don't always have to go onto white cardstock. Sometimes we get into these habits, don't we, and we forget that there are other options. So stencil it onto blue if you wish, or any other colour you might like. And then what I've done this one over white, so you can see the difference. And it does look very different, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Just by changing the colour that you've stenciled on top of. Cut that down to the size I wanted and matted onto some black card.
Okay.
Then my base card is a 7x5 folded. And just a simple matte and layer of our coconut white and black. And that panel is going to sit right down the centre.
Yeah, that looks enough as it is, doesn't it?
Beautiful, isn't it? And then all I need to do is pop this on top and we're done.
That is
So that was quite a quick card. Obviously, you've got a bit of drying time. The paste will take about half an hour to dry, 40 minutes, something like that.
Oh, it's not long then, is it?
Well, it depends how thick. Obviously,
Yeah.
with anything, it depends how thickly you've applied it. But yeah, generally about half an hour. So there you go.
That is
A beautiful
absolutely
card.
brilliant.
And everything done was very simple. The stamp cuts, so easy. One pass through your machine, I mean.
But you say that when you see the finished result, though,
Yes.
it doesn't look simple.
No, exactly.
That's the clever.
That's the clever bit.
cleverness. Yeah. What I will just say to all of you that have got now, okay, those of you that do have the I Want It All, which is all of that capability there with the, and again, once you've tried one of the stamp cuts with the flowers in that beautiful bouquet of choice of those 6 different styles of flowers, the chances are you will be in for a few more. So there are, as we said, 3 ways to buy. There is the big bundle at $99.99 or split pay $33.33. You get everything, including the essentials, which is those scalloped edges, those incredible borders, the elaborate. That's £50 worth on its own. So if you think about it, you're getting all those 6 stamp cuts in all those beautiful flowers, your iris, your tiger lily, your magnolia, your petunia, your periwinkle and your old rose. Alternatively, if you want to buy the 2 sets of 3 flowers on their own, you can do bundle A. Sorry, I wasn't ignoring you. I was just checking the iris, tiger lily and magnolia. That's A. Okay, B is the petunia, the periwinkle and the old rose. That was $29.99. And then the big dies at the back, those incredible elaborate borders, those are $47.99 for all 3. So again, you know, you can get them individually, by the way. Okay, now the border on its own. Now this is the scalloped one, which is it?
It's down here.
Oh, it's down there. Thank you, sweetheart. Thank you. Thank you. That is 6 independent dies, and they can be used so differently, those beautiful dies. I mean, if I just give you this one here, look. Now, let me show you that one. And then let me show you this one, just to show you how this sold out 2 weeks ago.
So with these dies, they don't cut an edge. There are only 2 of them that have a cutting edge. The rest of them will cut the pattern into the card and leave it as an in-cut pattern.
Yeah.
And that's showing a couple of the different borders really well, how
Yeah.
they cut in. If you want to cut it out as a separate panel, you have to cut one or other edge.
Oh, okay.
Or both edges.
Okay.
So there are some fabulous examples that Sue's done showing all of those. And I'm going to show it in my next demo as well. So
Let me look at that one as well from Sue.
I think that's using everything.
Yeah.
It's really, yes, that's using all of
everything,
those
isn't it?
dies together. So you can cut a border with it. And of course you can extend it because the pattern continues. If you just move your card along and cut again,
Yeah.
you can make it longer. So on a scrapbook page, that would be incredible.
I've got to say, I think if I was going to go for everything, personally, I'd go for that one. I think it's so different.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
So different. There's only how many left? Oh,
Oops.
oopsie doopsie. We did restock. There's only 9 left. There's 9 remaining. So we're fast approaching over allocation. I'm going to wish you a really good luck on that one. Okay, would you like to say, oh, Suzanne, I love your name, by the way. Suzanne, you've 8 left. Yeah, that's how quick they go, but your name's beautiful. Let me just pop that back over there for the lovely Gwen. Right then, would you like that lovely shimmer watercolour? Don't you?
Oh, heck.
There we go. Oh, heck. Would you like that lovely watercolour with the shimmer? That lovely set. That's a lovely idea. Oh, is that all it is? Oh, that's good. Right then, so 12 different colours. Oh, Wendy, you've just got the oh, you've bought these, have you? Oh, Wendy's got these, and Sandra. Maria.
Well done, ladies. You're going to love those.
So these are your 12 colours. Great primary colours in there. They're all got that iridescence, haven't they, Gwen?
They have, yes. They're iridescent shimmer. Full of pigment, and you don't need much of this at all.
Yep.
Just mix with a little bit of water to a creamy consistency, and away you go.
And you can, it says here, you could also try applying the paint with different materials such as sponges, stamps,
Oh, you
and
can.
fabric to create more painting.
Yeah, you can.
I
They're
do.
great on sponges, yeah. Natural sponges where you get that lovely texture.
Oh, yeah.
And then just wet your sponge, wet your paint, dip your sponge in your paint, and then pounce. And you can create a gorgeous background. Yeah.
I like that, Gwen pouncing. 20%.
I don't think you would.
Oh, I would. We'd like to see a pounce, wouldn't we? Right, 20% checked out, 20% in baskets. Good luck. Let me give you your colours. So you've got white pearl, cosmic skin, you've got holly leaf, bright holly, candy floss, rose hue, purple violet, Persian sea. You've got scarlet sunset, orange gold, yellow sun, and the midnight black. But again, of course, you can blend as well.
It's great that you've got black and white in this set because you've got your shading then and your highlighting and yeah, and you can mix your white to make your colours paler, of course.
Do these last quite? I know it.
They last a long
Do
time.
they?
Obviously, it's like
Depends how much
anything.
you use them,
yeah.
doesn't it? But
let me just get mine open. They've got a really good catch on them as well,
Yeah.
so the box isn't going to fly open. But if I can just show you this little feature as well.
please.
Each cake, as I said, can be removed quite easily.
Okay.
So you might think, gosh, there's nothing there. It's tiny.
Yeah.
I've had mine years and I'm still using them, and they don't look like they've been got at all. So yeah, they are really, really intense, and you just put a little bit of water, work it into like a single cream kind of consistency, and then go. If you want to take some out into a little palette and mix with water to thin them down even further, I would recommend doing that rather than making them very watery in the cake.
Do it in a separate.
So take some out and add more water to make it paler.
Right, okay.
And that works really nicely too. So they're very versatile, and people, as I say, absolutely love these. Anybody that's got one, we never get complaints about these ever because they're so fantastic.
And there you go. Like Gwen just said, she's been using that one for years. And it hardly looks used, does it?
I know.
You know, so that's great news.
Great.
So $22.99. Well done, Elizabeth, Wendy, Sandra. Oh my goodness, look how many of you with it in your baskets. Oh no.
Have we got enough?
Gosh, I don't know. Veronica, Heather, Jane, Annette, Susan, Sylvia, Marion, Sandra, Rose, Helen. Oh my goodness. If you don't know how to check out, it could not be simpler. You either go to hobbymaker.co.uk, which hopefully you're there already, and you can just check out by putting that code in your basket, DN2807, and use your credit card, your debit card. And also, if you want to ring our call centre and you're not sure, you can. They're based in the UK. It's a free phone number. All you do is ring that number on the screen that we leave there all the time, 0800 001 4433. I want that one. Ideally, give them the code, because that would be very helpful, unless we're still on it. DN2807. Annette's just done that with the call centre. Sandra's just done that with the call centre. Heather's on the phone to the call centre. Annette's on the phone to the call centre, along with Sylvia and Marion. Now, Annette's just got it, well done. Veronica's just got it. Congratulations. Carolyn, well done as well. If you've always been thinking about giving watercolours a try, you've just seen how effortless they are to use with Gwen, and how far they go.
They do,
and
because there's such a lot of pigment in there.
Yeah.
Some watercolours you get, and they are expensive watercolours, and you start painting with them and you think, where's the colour?
Oh, really?
You know, they're a bit
naff. Bit naff.
Bit naff.
Gwen's saying this has no naffness.
No naffness.
No naffness.
No.
There's Gwen's endorsement, no naffness. Okay? Now then, would you like to be kissed with glitter? Hey? Dan's looking at me on cameras very dubiously, aren't you, Dan?
I don't think Dan's ever been near a pot of glitter in his life.
He's like, please don't kiss me. Please don't kiss me. Now, first of all, before we even talk about these, can I just say, I think the packaging, the jars,
are
they're
lovely.
so stylish.
And they're so solid and strong as well.
Yeah.
They just look lovely set up on a shelf.
They do. You don't want to put them away in a box, do you?
No.
They want to be out on display. Now, you're going to get all three cosmic shimmer glitter kiss here, or kisses rather. That's the lovely colour that you were just using, wasn't it, Gwen?
Yes.
That's gorgeous. So this one is your, now where's it? It all says glitter. I don't know what we've got then. So we've got 50ml, pink sapphire. Ooh. This one is your sky blue. I love the fact that they're all called a kiss. And the lilac kiss. Again, very gentle. I just think they are so impressive. And I love the fact that you got the applicator in there.
Yeah, well, the reason it's called kisses, because you just meant to kiss the top of something else to give that glittery highlight. It's not like solid coverage.
It's not like a snog.
When you use it on the sponge,
yeah,
it's just a light touch of glitter. Yeah, you can make it more intense. If you want to make your own glitter card with these, you certainly can, but you have to lay down several coats and work top to bottom, turn your card 90 degrees, work top to bottom and do 4 coats, and that will give you a solid piece of glitter card, stunning glitter card. And then you can die cut through it as well.
Oh, right. Oh, can you?
Yes, you can.
Oh, nice.
Yes, as long as it's dry, obviously, let it dry. But then you can die cut through it. But yeah, it's great for, you know, if you've used an embossing folder, for instance. Yeah. Oh, I've got some exciting news.
Oh, are you allowed?
Am I allowed?
I don't know, you tell us.
Well, I'm going to be back in a fortnight. If you saw me 2 weeks ago with the 3D embossing folders, was it 4 weeks ago? I can't remember.
One.
They sold out in rapid time.
Yeah.
I've got some more.
Have you?
Different patterns coming.
Oh, brilliant. In 2 weeks?
In 2 weeks.
Oh, Gwen.
But anyway, that's by the by. So yes,
She's a teaser,
so for
isn't she?
instance, if we'd done an embossing folder like that, and then we'd perhaps coloured it with some metallic gilding polish or one of our other polishes like the luster polish or the chalk polish, and then you think, oh, I want it to have a bit of sparkle. You get your glitter kiss and you swipe that across the top, and it just lays down the lightest, softest touch of glitter. It's beautiful, honestly.
You want to wear these pair in the gallery. The producer and the director want to know if it's their show because they're very excited about Gwen's reveal. They're like, when is it? When is it? When is it in 2 weeks? When exactly?
I think it's whenever the Tuesday is.
Oh, you just upset up Gwen.
Tuesday and Wednesday in 2 weeks' time.
Oh.
Swap your
They
shift.
get very excited about Gwen's releases.
Swap your
They
shift.
fight over Gwen. you can't blame them, can you? We all fight over Gwen.
Stop it.
Just to show on the picture, by the way, that photograph that Adam's... Can you just pop that on the screen, Adam, that photograph? Because it shows... That's, I take it, the middle one there, been actually dusted over the paper.
Yes, so that's been
effect.
given 4 coats, so it's solid glitter, that.
Right,
So
that's
much
good.
like I showed it with the stenciling,
Yeah.
you need to lay down some depth to get that level of glitter.
Right, looks good though, doesn't it?
But as a highlight as well, it's really stunning.
Wow.
So, for instance, you could... Let's do it.
Can I just highlight that price point? Because I don't think I mentioned it. So what's that? £7 each. £7, £7 for 50ml and £6.99. That's what that works out to be on those all those three. That's a brilliant deal. RW 2896 and glitter kisses. We can't deny ourselves those, can we?
So let me just show you, shall I, on
please,
here?
lovely girl.
So the way to do it is get your sponge from the lid, obviously, and then, as I say, you work the paste up the side of the jar and it will come onto your sponge.
Okay.
So my jar's been got out quite a lot, so you might need to work at it to get it out the jar like that.
Okay.
All right, and what you want is a nice coating on the sponge, but not any sort of blobs and globs or anything like that. So it's nice and smooth. And then...
Oh,
so you can see what you're doing.
On, lovely.
And then what I can do is just gently touch across this, and you get this lovely sparkling glitter kiss. Can you see?
Yeah.
And then you can wash that out with water or mist it with water. If, for instance, you're working in your craft room, if you're lucky enough to have one, and you think, well, I'm going to continue tomorrow, mist your sponge with water, pop it back in, it'll be fine tomorrow, but not a week later. So if you're not going to use it, wash it.
And just in sort of lukewarm water?
Just water,
Yeah.
yep. So I don't know if we can get a bit of a sparkle.
You can, look.
There's a luster there on top of... It's difficult because the paint's iridescent anyway, but there's a glitter. Glitter and iridescence are two different things. So you have got a glitter on there, but it is subtle. Hence why it's just...
That's what you want.
It's just a kiss on the surface. Yeah, it's
Kiss,
lovely.
not a snog.
No, Zena, do you know?
Right.
She's
right
lowered
then.
the tone. Here we go.
Right then. Just ahead of yet another brilliant demo. That was gorgeous. Thank you. Now then, we're going to just pop the big... I tell you what, let me move this over because I feel like I'm hiding some of it and we can't have that, can we? So, I'll get some more samples out as well for you because we are inundated with samples. I mean, there's just samples everywhere. I'll show you those in a moment. Just to reiterate, to get everything, which I know a lot of you are doing, and then that's what happened the first time round. We have got all 3 of the big craft dies at the back with the... Oh, let me just come here a second. Let's come out the light. Come here. Can you... There you go. That's a bit better, isn't it? So that's your detailed, wonderful decorative rectangles, your ovals, and then this one here, which is slightly out there. There you go, look. There you go. Is your borders, your decorative borders as well. And then all 6 of your stamp cuts, okay, which are all 6 flowers, all coming to you for how much per packet? Right, so each of those flowers that die cuts, embosses, so dies, stamps and embosses is £11.11 on that bundle price.
Right. That's pretty good.
The ovals on their own, these ones here, should be £20 on their own.
And that's a good price.
Absolutely, with that many, yeah. And with the bundle price, again, £11.11. Every item heavily reduced. I mean, again, I feel like I just need to keep bringing this, all of these glories, because what event would these not be suitable for?
Yeah. And I mean, the flowers that Sue's chosen as well are the sort that lend themselves to be in any colour, really. Any flower could be.
Yeah.
But roses come in lots of colours, lilies come in lots of colours. I mean, this one's called tiger lily, so you think orange, don't you? But you get yellow lilies, white lilies. So for weddings, sympathy cards, which are hard to do, a white lily is always appropriate, isn't it?
Always appropriate.
So, and then those fantastic irises, which do come in. Those are some of Diane's. She's so good with colour. Honestly, they're beautiful, Diane.
Speaking of the, I mean, I could just keep going. In fact, speaking of the orange with the tiger lily.
Yeah, isn't that lovely?
Look at that from Emma. I mean, that really does. Oh, bless you, darling. That really does epitomise the colour of a tiger lily. But then look at these. If I just give you just a couple, just before we go to Gwen, if I just show you another couple of colours, look. Because again, this is the lovely thing when it's your card, you don't have to stick to the designated colour of a flower. You can make it whatever colour you want.
How lovely is that? That's really striking, isn't it? That's like those big, they call them stargazer lilies, don't they? Those vibrant pink ones.
Yeah.
Just so beautiful. And all of that detail comes from the stamp cuts itself. All that embossing gives you the lines. So if perhaps you're not confident with shading and you don't know where to put it, the lines are there on that stamp cuts. And all you need to do is follow the lines with the darker colour and then feed that colour out into the rest of the petal, and you're halfway there, you've cracked it.
Brilliant, brilliant. So which one are you going to show us?
I'm going to do the iris.
Oh, shall I get some of the iris ones out?
Shall you?
Yeah.
I love iris. It's one of my favourite flowers.
It's a really pretty flowering iris, isn't it?
It's a shame that there's a version of it called a bog iris, because that's not very attractive, is it? But, you know. So let's have a look at what we're going to attempt here. I've done it in the traditional iris colours.
Okay.
Because I just think that's stunning. So I've used the loopy ovals, I've used the fancy decorative border, I've used, we've not talked about the sentiments we've got, have we?
No, we haven't.
Got them as well, and then the iris.
Deal on one of them, haven't we?
So let's have a look at this fantastic iris. Now look, I've got one here that was done on ordinary coconut white cardstock. Well, I say ordinary, it's not ordinary, it's lovely, but coconut white cardstock. But how about if we did it on coloured cardstock? Because you don't have to stick to white. No. So again, I'm using my Versafine Clair, which is an oil-based ink pad. And it dries on its own, but you can also emboss it with powders if you should wish to. I love it because it grabs detail really well. It was designed originally to help with the advent of clear stamps. Yeah. A lot of people were finding that the ink didn't adhere very well to the stamp. So you were getting very patchy images. So this ink pad was developed to be a little bit more sticky to coat with that. And I find with the stamp cuts, because of that special coating on the metal, it works in that regard as well. Okay. So this is my favourite go-to. But you can also use Memento, that works well, and Archival works well as well. Don't use stays on these because it will dissolve that special coating and you don't want that to happen.
No.
All right, so I'm going to do this on this, this is called Iris, the cardstock. It's from our foundations range. It's a beautiful colour, perfect for this. So I'm going to pop my stamp cuts there on my magnetic platform, put the Iris cardstock next to it because that's the one I want to cut, and then a shim. The second shim is really important for getting a good depth in the embossed detail of the stamp cuts. So,
and that's where Anne was struggling, wasn't it?
Yes, but also it will depend to some extent on your machine. You might have to play around. But all it will be either a slightly thicker shim or a slightly thinner shim, or you might need no shim at all. But you will have to try that out for yourself.
Bit of trial and error.
Yeah. Okay. But it's not a biggie. All right. So we've got our shim there, which I could cut and use again for another one if I want to. Now let's have a look at this one. How fabulous is that? On coloured cardstock, you almost don't need to do anything else to it. But of course we will do.
Yeah.
Because we have got this wonderful paint palette. So let me bring this in again. Okay. And I want to show you how you can add really fine detail to some of these, because the iris in particular has fantastic little yellow centres to the petals. And it's all on here. It's all in the detail. So I'm going to go in, I'm just going to do one flower quickly, and I'm going to start by adding that fantastic purple paint up that petal. And again, it is really quick. You don't even have to worry about staying in the lines because the lines are there. They're imprinted.
They guide you, don't they? They make you look good.
Yeah, obviously when you get to the edge of the petal, the outside edge, you have to be a little bit more careful. But even so, it's almost like there's a little wall that prevents you from going too far, if you like.
Is that how it feels when you're actually using the watercolour paint then?
Yeah, it does. It stops, because it's got like a ridge.
Yeah,
So there is an edge there. So, yeah. So let's pick up this yellow now. And I can go to the centre of this petal here. Now you'd think, wouldn't you, yellow paint on top of purple card, it's going to go a funny colour. Not with this.
Oh, look at that. And that's the quality of the paints then?
Yeah, absolutely.
That does surprise you, doesn't it?
And they're not opaque. I wouldn't say they're opaque. They're semi-translucent, but they're so pigmented that it will cover. And then, obviously, you want some leaves as well. So again, we can use this lovely vibrant green, or we could mix. You can use your lid to mix on as well if you wanted to. So I could mix the two greens and get a slightly darker colour. But I'll just do a couple of these, and then you can see how good the coverage is with this paint. It's really splendid stuff. I love it. All right, and then what I did just to make them slightly more realistic, I've got a white pen, and around these little, they're almost like little tongues, I suppose you would say, on the petals.
Yeah.
I just chose to use a white pen.
What sort of pen is that, Gwen?
Oh, it's a jelly roll.
Oh, they're the jelly roll,
Yeah,
are they?
and it's the white glaze pen.
Have we got any of those? Oh, sorry, we're waiting on stock on those.
Yeah.
They'll be back soon.
But that's how easy it is to make that iris look spectacular.
Yeah.
So when you've done all of that, I've got one here, it's not quite finished, but you can start to see how that quickly comes together. So that just needs its little white.
They look so authentic, don't they?
Don't they just?
Yeah.
And that's the skill of Sue's drawing. And then whoever's developed the dyes, the interpretation is quite spectacular, isn't it?
It really is.
So you can just do that around all of them.
Well, I'm going to have to get me one of those. They
Isn't
make
it
such a
lovely?
difference, don't they?
Yeah, yeah.
Because you do different colours of those jelly roll.
Oh, there's masses of them, yeah, and there's different types of ink, and yeah, there's loads of them. Right, so that's the iris, and then what I've done, I've used that gorgeous loopy oval, and I've cut two. So I've got a solid one in the coconut white. Oh, I've got paint on my fingers, excuse me.
Again, if you get the I Want It All bundle that's on the screen, you will get that set of oval dies included in that $99.99 or your £33.33 if you get it on your first split pay.
So I've cut one in the iris cardstock and one in the coconut white, and then all I need to do is pop the iris onto that. And I felt that having the cardstock underneath the same colour helped to sort of blend it all in.
Yeah.
So just let me take this backing off my tape, and we can pop that into place. Obviously it needs that extra flower painting. So just at a jaunty angle, like that. So that's the topper. Again, as we've said, it's all about the background once you've done that. So now I want to show you that amazing die that we brought you, the border die.
Can we just congratulate Michelle in the Channel Islands? You've just got it. You've just got the whole bundle. You're going to absolutely love it, Michelle.
Fantastic.
Just come in as we've reloaded it. So good for you, lovely.
All right, so I'm going to use two of these dies together. So this one, which will only cut these little patterns in, it won't cut an edge, and this one. So these two together
Lovely.
are going to give us this. Okay, so I just need some low tack tape.
That's my favourite. And that's one that's $12.99 on its own, isn't it?
Which is not bad at all.
Oh, there's only 3 left though.
So you do need to tape this in place. Obviously you don't want it to shift while it's cutting.
Oh, so you can cut both at the same time?
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay.
I've just shifted it after all that. Right. Come on, you can do it. Just be careful you don't overlap them and get one on top of the other, because that would cause them to damage in the machine if they do overlap. So that's just something to be aware of.
Okay.
All right, and then we can whiz this through.
Yeah.
And we'll get a gorgeous border on the other side here.
Have you got a favourite in the range?
Of the flowers?
Yeah.
Oh, crumbs. I love the iris, as I've just said. That's one of my favourite flowers. But I love the magnolia as well. The magnolia is beautiful.
They're just coming into bloom now, the magnolia.
Are they?
Yeah, the big, beautiful magnolia trees.
Fabulous. All right, so here we are. And I'm going to run out of time, aren't I? I always do.
You've got this, Gwen.
Oh. There we go. And all the bits just fall out. Isn't that lovely?
That's beautiful.
And then what I've done on this side, I've used this tiny little edge and I've cut it. Where's my bit? Oh, I've lost a piece of card. Oh, wait.
Hey, darling.
Yes. Hang on. No, I've got it.
You got it?
Right, so just on the edge, right on the edge of this piece, I'm going to cut this one. Now, this is one of the two that have an actual cutting edge.
Ah.
So it cuts the scalloped side, but not the other. So it does create a lovely patterned little edge. So let's pop this through.
We've got 2 sets of sentiments to squeeze in at the end of the hour as well, and one is not to be missed. It's a not even I need to think about it, I might as well just have it price. It's one of them.
So now you can see how this has cut the edge and that gorgeous pattern. It's so pretty.
Oh, isn't it?
Because my card was just a little bit long, all I need to do is just snip to the first cut and take off the edge. And now you can see that really pretty little, it's almost like the sort of the top of a fence.
That'd make nice
in a way.
bookmarks, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it really would. And that's going to go on the edge like I have done here. But before I attach it, I want it to attach some double-sided adhesive sheet. So I've cut a piece to size, and this is going to go behind the apertures in my border.
Lovely. Oh, Carol, can I just wish you good luck as well on getting the I Want It All with the 3 magnificent dies, the 6 stamp cuts. Carol, good luck. Well done to the crafter. If you manage, I know you're on the phone to our call centre as well, so I'm going to wish you good luck as well. It's a gorgeous, gorgeous collection from Sue Wilson. You're going to love it.
And then I've got one of our glitter bits. Now, we haven't brought this in the show, but we have brought them in the past. I've just thrown that everywhere. And this is a really fine, almost like it's almost like granulated sugar.
Oh,
really.
right.
It's not really. It is sparkly, but it's not as sparkly as a glitter might be.
Okay.
It's quite classy.
Yeah.
It's really subtle. It's nice. So pop that through to the double-sided adhesive, and then all I need to do now is attach using the other side of my adhesive. So I can take the other side of that away, and this is now sticky. So I can attach it to this.
You're doing great. You've got a whole minute left, Gwen.
All right. So there we go. So that's our main panel done. That goes onto the front of our card. Like that.
Looking lovely.
Our stamp cuts can go in the centre like that. And then I've got the sentiment, but I won't have time to actually attach it. But the happy birthday is one of our shadow sentiments. So with this die, you get the shadow that cuts the 2 words in like a blank.
Yeah.
And then you get the detail, which cuts them, the actual lettering and wording. And you layer the 2 together. And then when you attach those to your card, it will look like that.
Gwen, that's gorgeous. That is absolutely gorgeous. Thank you.
That was a bit quick.
Thank you. Now, in our sentiment bundle, sorry to rush on, but that was an amazing demo. But you get all the best, happy anniversary and happy birthday. Now, would you like your bundle price? Because your bundle code is ZB2895, and that's for all 3. Again, all by Sue Wilson. See what I mean? £10.99. What's that? I might have this wrong. So we're like £3.65 each, £3.66. There you go. How wonderful. And again, how often do you say happy birthday? How many times a year? How many times most people have a birthday and an anniversary of whatever it may be. An anniversary can relate to anything. It doesn't have to be a wedding. Now then, you know the one that I said to you that you couldn't say no to? Okay, it's this one. This one is the sending warm wishes. Now, if I show you, okay, it doesn't have to be for Christmas. It's any time of the year, isn't it? It could be through any time of the year, especially in summer.
Zena.
Oh, let me show you. Oh, Gwen, you are an absolute legend. Let me just show you in action, eh? So, it's supposed to be, for the shadowing and the words there, look, it's supposed to be how much, £6? £6.75, because you're getting those two dies, look. So just remember £6.75. Both sets of dies. Okay, those of you with it in your baskets, get it checked out. I mean, it could just be sending wishes. It could be sending birthday wishes. If you've got the other bundle, you can mix it up, sending it. Oh, that's a great idea, Kat. Get the other set, and then you could have sending anniversary wishes as well, couldn't you?
Yeah, you can make up your own phrase.
Oh, that's a great idea. Sending happy wishes. Yeah, sending happy wishes. Sending birthday wishes. Sending best wishes. Sending everything there. There you go. Look, we're practically giving that away, aren't we? £2.50. That means that one there is £1.25 and that one's £1.25. Absolutely wonderful. Well done, everybody. Gwen, we've blinked and it's gone.
I know. Didn't it go lovely?
Oh, I'm going to just say...
Thank you, everybody.
Can I just say as well, this lovely lady bought a beautiful cream cake and made me a coffee before the show, and it made my day.
Oh,
so thank you for being such a
You're welcome.
You're a lovely lady. So we'll see you in 2 weeks then for those
Yes.
gorgeous treats.
3D embossing folders.
Oh, you heard it here.
Don't miss it.
Have a safe journey home,
Thank
lovely
you,
girl.
lovely.
All right, now after the break, we are going to have 2 solid hours back to back with no break with the lovely Debbie from Crafters Companion with their Crafters Spring Sale. And I've got some big news just really quickly. If you were watching yesterday when Andy had the manager special on the rotating desk made board and we ran out and I couldn't get one and you couldn't get one, there was a big long list of you. Debbie has managed to get more stock but without the tote bag, but the price is awesome. See you after the break.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go. When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
Just to quickly mention, Debbie has absolutely done us proud today. I don't know about you, there was a lot of you, myself included, absolutely mortified that the rotating board, the desk made, was actually sold out yesterday. Now, we did do it yesterday with the Totally Tiffany tote bag. However, we don't have any more of the Totally Tiffany tote bag. However, we have the rotating board, which we'll do in a moment, and it is an even more outrageous price than yesterday.
Well, and the only reason, because we were chatting before the show and we said, and you were telling me about, and you were absolutely gutted.
Oh, I was
that we missed
gutted.
out, and we didn't have any in stock, and I was like, oh, no. So straight on the old Tinkles.
And you got it, didn't you?
And just managed to catch them before they actually left. On that
honestly,
train,
honestly, we nearly didn't get them.
Yeah.
So the rotating design board, which, let's face it, if you're colouring, if you're sandtangling, if you're card making, if you're box making, if you're whatever you're doing as a craft, this space-saving, genius piece of equipment is coming your way.
And it really, truly is, because it does exactly what it says on the tin. It rotates around. It makes your colouring journey incredibly easy. Now, I don't know if you can see the design, but how it's been made. And I will just tell you, so in terms of your colouring, in the past, what I've had to do is shuffle my paper around. I don't have to now. I've got it attached to the top of my board. And you simply hold it into place, and then you've got your medium, your colouring medium, and you can then start to colour. And instead of having to like faff around turning the paper, I just turn my board around so that I can concentrate on those areas.
So it's comfy.
It's comfy.
Left-handed, right-handed.
Left-handed, right-handed. You are simply just going to use that board for your colouring, for your tangling.
Absolutely.
We talked about this. I use mine. If you know me and you know that I love tangling, I go to Sandra's workshops. I'm going to one soon as well. I use my board to tangle with as well as colour. It comes absolutely everywhere with me. And I genuinely mean it. It's one of the most versatile things that you can have in terms for your use in, especially
right on your lap as well.
I was just going to say, when I'm in the room, I don't have a table. Don't have one. I've now got, that's a really good price.
$17.99.
That is a really good price. It is, and it's now as well. I don't know if you've noticed, but we've changed the design. It used to be wood, but wood is notoriously difficult staining and things like that. Whereas you don't get that with this. It's this lovely toughened gorgeous plastic, and I say plastic, I almost feel like I'm doing it in a circus.
Yeah, no, I know
saying
what you mean,
plastic.
though. But
you
we know
what
it's
I mean.
wipe clean.
Yeah,
well,
it's
then, don't we?
wipe clean,
I've got a
and
couple
it
of
is
things.
absolutely fabulous.
Can I tell you that? So yes, I was saying to Debbie, so if you weren't watching yesterday, Andy, our head of sales, came on. You've seen him on earlier with Dave. He came on in, we're doing this manager special week, and he came on and he did this yesterday, and it sold out. There's so many of you there again. I'm so glad that I hope I still managed to get one. But we were doing it with this tote bag. Now, the tote bag wasn't designed to go with this, but it did fit this. So we put the two together.
It was designed.
Oh, it was?
It was
oh,
designed,
I do
yes. So,
apologise.
just in case Tiffany's
Sorry.
watching, it was designed with that in mind.
I thought it
was.
just happened to fit.
No,
Sorry,
no.
I
It was
take that
designed
back.
with that in mind, yes.
Can we just rewind that, erase it? The tote bag that was on yesterday, Tiffany designed it to fit this. I'm so sorry.
To upset Tiffany,
I'm
you see.
so
We don't
sorry.
want to
No, I
upset
would
her.
never upset Tiffany. She's amazing. Her craft room's so tidy. It's
beautiful.
It's amazing. Sorry about that, Tiffany. If you are watching, I do apologise. However, we couldn't get any more of those.
No. No, we
So that yesterday was reduced from $34.98 to $24.98.
Yep.
So we've taken the Design for Totally Tiffany bag out and managed to get it down. And again, this is down to Debbie, $17.99 she got us down to.
Because it's £20 normally, but a penny. It's £20 normally, so
Thank
because it's
you.
Hobby Maker, and
Thank
we
you,
did,
thank
we
you,
did,
thank you,
because,
thank
and
you.
it's only because I wanted to please Zena as well, because
so
she
happy
was
she
distraught
was.
when we were talking about it, and then I was distraught because you said to me, well,
Look how many people.
Exactly.
Look how many people missed out yesterday.
And the thing is, it's because you know,
Brilliant.
and especially if you do tangle, if you do love colouring, if you want something on your knee, I will tell you, it has been designed with colouring and drawing and sketching and that in mind. I've heard people say other things about popping machines on the top.
Well,
it hasn't been designed for it.
But
It hasn't.
Do you know what though? Yesterday, people. I know we're doing the Gemini Junior in a second. We know that fits. Somebody was asking yesterday while we were live on air, will the A4 Gemini and any A4 Gemini die cutting? It does. All 6 feet do fit on.
They do fit on.
Because
but-
if you are struggling,
yeah.
you're against a wall.
Yeah. But what we do recommend is it hasn't been designed with that in mind.
No, I
How
know.
you use your board at home is down
up
to
to
you.
you.
I use mine for colouring and tangling.
Yeah.
Zena's probably going to do it for colouring because I know you're right
I'm
into it.
definitely
isn't it?
colouring.
But how you use it is down to you. But it has not been designed with that in mind, so I just want you to bear that
Mm-hmm.
in mind. We haven't tested it on there. There are other mediums that you can do, but I do know that things like game boards, and we joke about it a lot, but
Yeah.
you ask Debbie Fisher.
Yeah.
She has talked about it. She's quite open about it. She plays
Yeah.
Scrabble in the bath.
Does she? There's an image.
There is an image, yes, but she does. That's what she told. Well, we all cracked up laughing when she told us. But whatever rocks your boat, Debs, whatever rocks your boat in the bath.
That's a great
But
idea.
honestly, it's just because, and I have mine, especially because I don't have the space anymore to have a table in my room.
And that's the thing, isn't it?
And
It's
I
a
have
lot of
to-
time
yeah,
and space
so and
saving.
it's nice to have it on my lap so that I can do the colouring and I can do all my little tangling to my heart's content and
even-
know
even
that
your-
I've got something that's not moving anywhere.
Even your admin, your shopping list for the next day if you sat in front of the telly. Do you know what I mean? Or you're writing your notes, or you're thinking about your to-do list, or you again, you know.
Journaling.
Exactly, scrapbooking, journaling. You know, anything like that. This, I truly, and I said this yesterday, I honestly believe every single household wants one of these.
Oh, God, exactly.
think
And
they're
every crafter should
genius.
have one.
Every crafter.
should have one. And you do get the bulldog clip that goes on, so you can hold your projects into place.
Brilliant.
So it's easily removable if you don't want to, but if you want to hold anything into place, like your colouring sheets, and if you're thinking, where's that colouring sheet from, stay tuned, because you can then pop them onto your board, and then you can colour to your heart's content and get those results that you would normally struggle with if you're balancing on a magazine or two on your knee.
Exactly.
But if you have it in your craft room, again, equally as easy because it just literally spins around. It's got that lovely rotating design, and it's just so
effortless.
easy.
It glides,
It's
doesn't it?
And I'll show you
Catch.
how it glides. I've got one finger on it.
Yeah, look at that.
One finger to spin that around.
Think about like if you're doing parchment and things.
Exactly.
Do you know what I mean?
Yes.
This is for any craft, isn't it? Jewellery making, anything that you need a solid base on.
Exactly.
So
That's why people are loving it.
multi-buyers as well. And can I just ask my lovely producer, Ellie has taken it. Ellie, could you do me a huge favour? Because I didn't bother yesterday because we sold them all out. Could you write that code down for me, please? Because the second I leave here, I'm going up to our call centre and that's going in my basket.
That's if it ain't gone. That's if it ain't gone, if it's gone.
How many have you got left?
Because there's a few names on there
I
that I've already
know.
bought. There's a
I'm
load
trying
more
to
within
ignore
the
that,
basket.
Debbie.
No, but I just
Debbie.
thought I'd better tell you.
Trying to ignore that, Debbie.
While she's in there, that's what you need to do. What I'm just going to say is I can't get any more because it is now 6:15 at night nearly, and they've all gone home. They don't work on call, as much as I'd love them to. So what stock I've got available
Irene's having
today, I've
3.
only got today.
Well, Irene's having 3, Karen's had 2, Sharon and Georgie have just gone, oh, who's this now? Perfect for my clay modelling as well as card making.
Oh.
Patricia, there you go. In fact, If you've got one already, what do you use it for? If you've just bought one, what are you going to use it for? Or more to the point, what aren't you going to use it for?
Exactly.
Honestly, I think they're the most brilliant,
I wish I'd thought of it. I wish I'd thought of it. Because I never thought of that at all, but I just think...
And it's so obvious.
Yeah,
isn't it?
It is. And that's the thing about Tiffany. She crafts.
Brilliant.
She didn't initially when she first started, she crafts now. And, and this is the thing, she thinks like a crafter.
Yeah.
What is it
And
that's
you
going to
can
make
tell.
my life easier? And you can tell.
And left-handed, right-handed. So if you think every single time you see one of our amazing demonstrators actually demonstrating how to craft and how different mediums and things, it's always about moving it and moving it around. And we just sent an email out. It's Stress Awareness Month.
Is it?
Yep. And what's one of the things that helps combat stress? Colouring.
Oh,
colouring,
absolutely.
sandtangling, all those lovely, relaxing,
Absolutely.
you know. And we just had a message. How about cake icing? Oh, Jackie.
Never thought that. But yeah, because you'll spin your cake around. Oh, Jackie.
Do you know, I hadn't even thought of
I
that.
never even thought of that before. Thank you for telling me that, because I'm going to use that little line whenever I am with this
That's
board,
brilliant.
I never thought of it.
Never
in
thought of that.
terms. And my niece does cake
And
making.
clay modelling, like there was
Clay
anything you're
modelling,
going, anything
from
like.
different parts,
Oh, that's
yeah,
a great
absolutely.
idea.
Great idea. Thank you
Can
for
she have
sharing
that,
your
Jackie?
ideas.
Can she have that for free when she's demoing it in future?
Well, I'm taking it whether you like it or not, Jackie. But I will make sure I give you that little nod.
Yeah. Now then, do keep checking out. Can I know we're saying a quarter gone, but how many have we got left genuinely? I'm having a bit of a panic now. Norma's just had 2. Can we... Oh, bless
Bearing
you.
in mind, we're here for 2 hours. 2 hours.
Okay. Now, I'm going to tell you how many Debbie put in. She managed to get us 100, which I think is brilliant.
That's all I could get. I did try more.
But nearly 50 have gone.
Yes.
Okay. Good luck. If you could leave one, that would be great. Okay. As Julie offered, my neighbour's offered. Julie, she has. But do you know what, Julie? That's really kind of you, but I have to let everybody go first. If there's one, that's the rules. That's dem rules here. If there's one when I come off, I'm allowed one. If there isn't, I'm not. So, but thank you. That's very kind of you. Right then. So we are now down to, after we ordered 1,000.
Yep. Commissioned especially for Hobby Maker.
Yep.
Due to the fact that you were celebrating your first birthday
Absolutely.
in March.
Absolutely.
So, yep,
and we went for this colour for our company branding, which you can see in our graphics.
And you kept it a well secret because most of us didn't know until we got here about this.
Did you not?
Nope.
Ooh.
Nope.
We did do well then, didn't we?
And we all love this colour. Craig so
beautiful
much so he
teal.
bought one because he absolutely adores it.
Well, that's his favourite machine, isn't it?
It's his favourite machine. It's the Gemini Junior, and it is a machine that, if you think of the original that we brought out and that we've had for now 7 years in production and been able to get hold of, the Gemini Junior is the next size down. So instead of it being a 12-inch opening, a 9-inch opening, getting even bigger, 9-inch opening, this is a 6-inch opening.
Okay, so is that like A5?
Yes, so it's
Right.
half the A4. So
Okay.
if you think of an A4, and when I say A4, true A4, the same applies to this. You can get all your, what do they call it? The official, I always get confused. It's
all right, go on.
A4s and, what did you call it?
A5.
Thank you.
All right.
And a little bit more.
Yeah. You're so
Memory's not. And do you know, I've got my new things now, patches to help
Oh,
me.
they're
So-
good,
oh my
aren't
God.
they?
That was
How many
like a
days
big
is it? A
game
fresh
changer.
one? If it's a
Just
fresh
week.
one.
Just a week.
Oh,
So twice, yes. Fine. But yeah, so hopefully words will start coming out right. But yeah, it is one of those machines. It's 6 by 9. So the lengthwise, if I just bring up the plates, so you can see, it's 6 by 9. So it's a proper true A5.
A5.
Nearly.
You know.
But you're getting everything that you need. So you're going to get your 2 clear cutting plates. You are going to get your metal shim, your magnetic shim, and it's magnetic on both sides. And also, can I just point out, lovely little grid there for
brilliant.
you with certain size cards on there.
Right.
And then I say blank, but you can see the grids on there, so you can position dies into place.
You get all those as well.
Plastic shim, your rubber embossing mats. You're getting absolutely everything you need to get started with, Zena. You're also getting a little starter kit.
I love this.
Starter kits for me, I absolutely... And these come standard with our Gemini Juniors as normal.
Brilliant.
So we haven't omitted it or took it out just because it's in this exclusive colour. We're still going to give it, and you're going to get, we're going to give you like a little starter kit where you've got a 3D embossing folder.
Brilliant, because this embosses and cuts.
It does. It's a die cutting and embossing machine. We're going to run it through its paces throughout this 2 hours as well. We're popping in some multimedia dies for you. And I say multimedia, it means that you're going to be able to cut through thicker materials.
Even like the mount board.
Mount boards, things like aluminium can, cork, fabrics, multiple fabrics, real leather, denim, Milo, and all those kind of things.
Fab.
And we're also going to pop in there for you some what I call the intricate dies.
Aren't
they are very
wow.
intricate. So you've got 2 lovely little border edgeable dies. They've got some corner pieces and a couple of sentiments on there.
Because am I right in thinking that the pressure pressure, which is unrivaled, is the same in the Junior and the A4 one.
So that's the thing about we wouldn't put the name Gemini on the front of the machine unless it was
Same level of pressure.
Same level of pressure.
Okay. So the size
Unrivaled
going down doesn't change the pressure.
Exactly. No compromise on anything. Obviously, you can clearly see the difference between white to teal. It's stunning to look at. But I want you to take those rose-tinted glasses off for a minute about the beautifulness of the colour.
Okay.
I want you to think of this as the machine that you're going to use day in, day out when it comes to crafting. It's going to become, and I say it, it sounds ever so cliche when I say it, but it changes for you crafting into being a chore with your handheld cranky machines. And I don't mean that in a disrespectful way, because machines are machines and they'll do the job. But I know this machine has even pressure no matter where you put. If you put a die anywhere on your platform, it'll cope. It'll cope.
Do you know what I like as well?
Multiples.
We've got 2 customers that message you on a regular basis, a gentleman and a lady, both saying that they have a one-handed crafting. And they say that they can still use this machine
and because
one-handed.
of the sensors, because you put your plates and your combination, and there's an instruction booklet in there as well. I don't want you to think of it as a Bible. I want you to think of it as exactly what it is, and it's an instruction booklet to give you guidance in how to use your machine. We have hundreds of hours of tutorials on our website, on our YouTube channel, on Crafters TV, on
Hobby
Facebook,
Maker,
on
everywhere.
We've got it all over. So we've got a tutorial with all of us, not just myself, with all of us that will show you. But this is your guidance, your book to you to learn and come to use your machine, and I promise you it'll take all that chore away and it'll bring it into the world.
Expands your crafting world,
Expands
doesn't it?
But also makes it an enjoyable experience, because I've
More
been
relaxing.
there. Exactly. I've been there where it's been difficult to get dies through, frustrating when you can't cut dies through, but this machine will do it for you. I can promise you that, hand on heart. I've been using mine now for over 7 years. And I can promise you there's nothing better than this machine. However, today, that's all the things that normally come with it. And then you get into some extras.
Well, I've just got to highlight this, because if you got this when we first launched it, because I got to do the amuse-bouche launch with Sarah herself on the Tuesday before the birthday, and it came with a different set of things, different starter kit. However, we've now changed it, but also it did go up to the revised price of $169.99 recently. That's how much it is costing. And again, Sarah Davis of Crafters Companion, because she owns the company, she said we can't absorb that the price hadn't gone up in 5 years.
It hadn't, because we have had the Gemini Junior about 5 years in production now, and we've always kept it at that price. We've never moved it.
But it
and
did
that's
go
with
back
the cost
up,
of
didn't
living,
it?
everything changing, and now it's got to the stage where we just can't absorb it all anymore. We still throw in all the plates, we still throw in all extras.
But now you're throwing in the caddy as well.
And it's a very useful one.
Sarah had a moment last week with Andy and Liam. She does this because she's the owner of the company. She can do what she likes, and she said, and she says very clearly on Dragon's Den very often, she said, I can do what I want. And she said, I'm not having this. She said, I'd want everybody to pay the same. She said, so I'm going to put it back down to $139.99. Once these have sold out, we were down to the last 49. Out of 1,000, they're not making any more. It was only you will be one of maximum 1,000 people. We're down to the last 45, but you get this as well, and this attaches on, doesn't
and
it?
this is a good one as well, Zena, because it's a useful one. Now, Dave brought out a brilliant point earlier on. Because he said, we normally put a little package together for you with dies and stamps and things like that. But it might not be to your taste. Everybody wants a storage system.
Well, yeah, because you want...
And this is a perfect storage system. I'm just going to lift it up so our Dan can come in close and show you all the little features that you've got in this. This sits at the side of your machine. And it will sit on your original, if you've got original.
Oh, it does as well, does it?
So if you don't want it to match, if your white doesn't suit your... You know, if you're one of those colour combination kind of girls, and I know there's plenty out there, and guys, don't worry, because if you've got the original, you can pop it on there. Because those feet will fix onto any of the machines. So that means... And these 3 feet match the 3 feet underneath. You also have a space for storage for your platform, and I say platforms for your plates, not just your Gemini Junior. So if you're going with this one today, it will fit your Gemini Junior plates into there perfectly. I'll just show you that by giving you a quick example. Let me just move those out of the way, Zena. You can sit those into there, into the back, so it slides in. So it's got storage for your machine. It will do your big ones as well. So you will do your A4 plates.
Oh, it does it?
Oh, yeah. This is one of those caddies that will fit onto, like I said, your Gemini Junior and your original, and it'll fit those in there. You've got all the storage space. Look at all the compartments.
There's a lot, isn't there?
And there is, and there's even a very useful tape dispenser that's got the serrated edge, and you simply pop your tape onto there, and it then just
so you low tack tape on there that you're using.
Tape,
great.
And then it'll attach either to your right hand side, or your left-hand side. It's your choice.
And it just, the
Your choice.
feet,
And you
the
just
feet
slip
just
the
go
feet
in.
into there. Let me just make sure I've got them all in. That's the only problem. I have to get right
Come here,
down there.
darling. Come on,
Thank you.
I do.
I'm never good at getting things into holes
There you
properly.
go.
Thank you very
It's all-
much.
it's all
There
right.
you go. But you can have it either side.
So it's stable then as well?
Stable, yeah, and it's got everything there for when you're crafting on the go to go.
And
to
left-handed
use.
or right-handed?
Left-handed, right-handed, doesn't
Genius.
matter. And if you, like I said, I mean, for me,
Because you'd normally have to pay for that, wouldn't you?
30 quid.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, £30.
Oh, so hang on. So £30 for that
There's
thrown
an extra
in.
one as well because there's a stamp and die set coming in, but we just haven't got it on set with us. There's an extra.
So
extra
£30
bundle.
saved,
Yeah.
£30 thrown in on the caddy alone.
And I think there's a £15, £16 die stamp set that's coming in, as well as all the bits that I've just shown you. Yeah.
Wow. Now then, Susanna, well done. Eleanor, well done. Joyce, well done. Caroline, Louise, crafters. We had 49 to start the show with, I think, didn't we, Ellie? Approaching 40. Once they've gone, you will not be able to ever buy the limited edition teal price again. Ever.
You won't
It
get
has
the,
not
you
been
will not
rerun.
Get, no, you will not get a teal coloured machine in the Gemini Junior ever again
And
because
it's cool to be one of those few people that have got one, isn't it?
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm telling you, because we've all been tussling over it. Every time everyone else comes on here and does a show with it, I want it to take it home,
Yeah,
I want to take
yeah.
it home. And we know we can't.
Yeah.
So if we do want one, we're going to have to buy one. We're going to have to get in that queue
You're gonna have to
of
hurry
the
up.
last 40,
You're gonna have to
whatever.
hurry up.
So yes, so
Just quickly as well, sorry
Yes.
to interrupt, sweetie, but Craig is saying that a massive percentage of most dies fit through. Is it 90-odd percent or something?
I think Sarah said something like 96, 97%
Oh,
of
wow.
the dies will go through there.
Okay.
If anything, any of your dies fit onto an A5 plate,
It'll go through.
It'll go through, absolutely.
There you go.
So, and that is, when you think about all the dies, and the apart from
Many
those,
that'll be bigger than that, won't
well,
there?
we do an odd few, and I say an odd few.
It's the exception, though, isn't it, as
Yeah,
opposed to
exactly.
the rule.
You've seen our lovely Gwen with all her dies. They'll
Yeah.
fit through there as well.
Yeah, yeah.
Anything that fit onto that platform will go through your machine.
Which is 95, 96%. Wow.
Apparently
Okay.
so. I mean, I don't do statistics. All I know is that we sell these
And I'm sure
worldwide,
Craig says about
globally.
95, yeah, so it's about that.
They sell all over the world globally, day in, day out. We sell tons.
Isn't it one every
thousands.
11 minutes, Sarah said, or
I don't know
something,
where
the
she gets
world
that
over?
figure from. I'm just going to say she's the statistic lady.
yeah.
I just come
One
on here
every
and tell you how
11
fabulous this
minutes
machine
it's sold
is.
on the Gemini.
And when you think about how many we've sold, it's absolutely phenomenal. But let's just remember, only 1,000 of these.
Yeah. And can I say as well, there isn't a single person, I think, out there, and in fact, if you are somebody that owns an electronic die cutting and embossing machine, have you ever turned around and said, oh, I regret buying that?
No.
No, it's like when you go from colour from black and white telly, isn't it?
And
you know.
And do you know the only thing I regret, because that's what I've said to Sarah, is that
Not getting it sooner?
Well, I actually bought it before I started working with company. I got my Gemini Junior when I was working with the company because
Yeah.
it was released when I was working
Oh,
for
okay,
them. So
right.
I've been with company now for 7 and a bit years.
Right.
But I bought my Gemini Original before I started working for the company. And I just regret it not being out sooner. Because I've gone through the manuals, I've gone through different sizes, different kind of hand cranking, different kind of machines, handles falling off, all sorts of different, literally wrestling with it on the counter to stop it from bouncing as I'm die cutting.
Really?
I've had all
So
sorts
come
of
a long
scenarios.
way.
It's got, well, honestly, when I saw it, I'm thinking, I don't need another electronic die cutting machine.
Oh, did you?
Until I saw it being demonstrated, and I saw where it cut. I'm going to show you a few little bits now.
Yeah, when you see
and
what
show you what you cut. Oh my God, when I saw what it
that
did,
it? You were in?
that were me done. It was one over. And I've never regretted that purchase, and I've never regretted a single penny spent on
Brilliant.
it. My original
And they
is still
pay for
going
themselves
strong.
really quickly if you sell what you make,
That's
don't
how
they?
I did. That's how I. And
Is
that's
that-
how.
is
And
it-
can I just tell you? That's how I purchased mine. I had a little purse. It was called a kitty purse at back. Bought it from Covent Garden many, many moons ago, and I used to put everything in that I made for myself.
Oh,
to
how
my
lovely.
friends,
And that
my
paid
family
for your
and all the-
machine?
And it paid for my machine. And all
Oh,
the
that's a
graphic
nice
dash.
success
Yeah.
story. Isn't it? Louise, well done, Louise. Okay, how many have we got left now, sweetheart? Okay, we're now at 40.
Right, let me show you what it
40.
does.
Yes,
Let me show you what it does.
please.
I'm going to show you the proof in the pudding. Now, I've borrowed some of Sarah's dies because I didn't have any of mine with me.
Oh, okay.
Normally, I carry my own little Gemini bag
right
with
to
me. But I'll be totally honest, I didn't bring it because I didn't think we'd have any left. But
We nearly haven't.
We nearly haven't now. We really
Doesn't get much
really
more
haven't.
detail than that, does
Doesn't
it?
get any more detail. Sarah picks this one for a reason. It's one of our creator card dies from many a moon ago that's still going strong and shows you just how fabulous.
Well done,
And
Caroline.
I'm choosing a coated cardstock, so I'm not even going with a nice, easy cardstock. I'm
You're
going with
making
a
it
coated
difficult.
cardstock. Yeah, I want to show you. I want to show you just how fabulous this machine is. And there is a section in the book that talks about intricate dies. When I say about using that as a user guide, please use it as a user guide. It would probably tell you an intricate die, put your metal shim under. start with the lesser and work towards it.
So you don't have to do as you're told.
No, it's about knowing and getting to know your machine. And it's like the same with any car that you get.
It's an intimate relationship, you and your die cutting machine.
It is, and they're all different, aren't they? Yeah. No two cookers are alike, no two fridge freezers are alike, no two
kettles are alike.
Yeah, exactly. It's
very true.
So for that reason, I want you to get to know your machine, and you will work out very soon, very quick. Do a few practice runs before you start making cards. But this is
just as you do. We've had a message. What was the message saying? Pauline, you've got one well. Okay, we're now at 39. Who said this then? Janet, hi lovely team. Hello Janet. Janet says, I bought this on launch. It is my first die cutting machine and I love it. I can honestly recommend it. It's brilliant. Janet's given us 3 fabulous kisses.
Do you know, Janet, I just want to say thank you for taking the time to message in. And thank you because I know people have said, but you're paid to say that, Debbie. You're paid to say how fabulous
but you bought it before you worked there.
I bought it before. I can stand here doing cartwheels talking about this machine. I know what that machine does for me. I can say those cliche things that it changed the way I craft. It absolutely did. And I know that Sarah talks about people aspiring to hold one and that maybe you've got an hand cranking machine that you're not quite working with, or it's not quite doing the job, or you've got an electronic die cutting machine that's not quite doing the job. I can promise you this will do the job. The only consumable part of this machine are the plates. Like every other machine on the market. And you can get replacement plates. Yeah, you can get replacement plates. So absolutely.
So what I will just say as well is, once these, please bear in mind, once these have gone, they have gone. It is not a sales ploy. There will not be any more. The machine, any replacement machine going forward will be $169.99. That's what's going to happen. But you can get it home remarkably today on an interest-free, and it's one of the biggest biggest split pays that we do. It's going to take you, think about it now, April, May, June, July, August to pay for this, and it doesn't cost you any. You can get the entire machine home for $34.99. Get selling what you're making, and in the meantime, you could have paid for the next payment.
Now that I like. That I do like. I never think of saying that.
You haven't got to sell many cards, have you?
True. No.
What, £2-3 a card?
Exactly.
You probably don't sell it that cheap, I'm just saying. But let's say £3 a card. You've only got to sell 11.
And I sometimes forget that's how you could think of it. Yeah, absolutely.
And you pay for your second payment.
Do you want to see it cutting?
Yes, please.
So that intricate die, I do mine a little bit different to what it says in the book. So in the book, it would tell you to pop your cutting plate down. So cutting plate with your plastic shim, your magnetic shim. It would tell you to put your die onto there because once it's on there, Zena, it's not going anywhere. It stays, it's stuck onto there.
Because it's magnetic.
Because it's magnetic. Okay. And then it would tell you to put your cardstock onto the top.
Yep.
I struggle with that because I can't see what it's doing. So for me personally, I put it the opposite way. So I put it with it card facing down.
I like that tip, you see.
That's just the way that I do it. Now, if you want to put your magnetic shim at that point to hold it in place, you absolutely can.
Okay.
But I tend to do this. I tend to and that's just my method. That's how I do it. It's about getting to know your machine.
Yeah.
What works for me might not be your preferred way. It doesn't matter. As long as you try and remember those configurations and use that book as a guide, you'll be absolutely fine.
And that's 9 seconds.
And it's purring.
And it's so quiet.
It's so quiet. It's like a purring sound.
It is, isn't it?
It's so nice. It is lovely.
Give it to me.
Absolutely, give it to me. Now, you can take it out and then you can do some embossing with it as well. And I will just show you this because I like to show people. You can see that it's die cut beautifully onto there, but I just want to show you that embossing detail that we talk about and why you've got that purple shim.
Okay.
So I've turned the die over now. I'm going to keep it where it is, but the only thing I'm going to do now is remove this. So I'm taking out the magnetic shim. I'm going to bring in the purple shim over the top.
Because you never put the two together, do you?
No, never two together. Okay. Please don't ever put all your plates in together either because that is a no-no. You just have to work out from embossing, die cutting, intricate die, from a regular die. So a regular die that hasn't got any intricacy, you don't even need to put the magnetic shim in.
No.
You just need to use 2 cutting plates in your plastic shim.
And Sarah does say this, if you're not sure, take the plastic and the magnetic shim out.
Yeah.
She said that's the first thing to do, and then only if you need it, put it back in.
Yeah, absolutely. And I'm just going to try, and I'm just literally popping my fingers through there to get all the little bits out.
That's one pass.
Take one pass, and then I've obviously embossed it as well, just to show you. But can you come in close and see that beautiful design? Wow. How gorgeous is that? It's absolutely stunning.
That's in 9 seconds that was
9
done.
seconds.
9 seconds.
I mean, really, with that die, I didn't need to do that embossing because I didn't need to do it.
No.
It's just to show you how you would emboss. There's a lot of our dies, a lot of Creative Expressions, a lot of Untitled, a lot of all the others that have that embossing detail. We did say it's an embossing machine
Yes.
as well.
Yep.
So I'm going to move quickly to embossing.
Okay.
Now, there are regular and the 3D. I've heard about Gwen talking about those new 3Ds.
Oh, those stamp
Oh,
cuts
my
were
God.
epic.
I'll be watching, let me tell you. Now, we are giving you, with this kit, a 3D embossing folder. This is my 3D embossing
okay,
folder.
nice. Yep.
And I've just popped some cardstock into there. I'm going to show you the 3D embossing plate combination. And
Okay.
it tells you in your book.
Yep.
But you've got your clear cutting plates, you've got your embossing folder, and in mine, I've got this lovely, like a bronzy kind of coated cardstock, and popping that on there. This is a 5x7 one. Now, it will tell you in your book, 3D, you are going to pop on your magnetic shim, and then the plastic shim goes onto the top.
Okay.
You're then going to feed it through the mouth of the machine. And when I say it's electronic and it's got sensors, manual sensors, it's got automatic, optical sensor in there as well. Look, no hands whatsoever.
And
The only
also,
thing
you
I'm doing-
can't, it won't take your hand in
Nope.
either, will it? So if
Safe.
little kids come anywhere
Yeah.
near it,
So I can put my fingers in there now, nothing's happening because
No.
it's not registering it as a platform.
because it can
It's
tell
not-
it's not the right thing.
Yeah, of course it can. And then when we talk about the edge to edge, come and have a look.
Oh.
Let's go in close, edge to edge. Look at that beautiful
That
3D
is
embossing. And this
stunning.
design is what you're getting with your machine.
Oh,
Isn't that
lovely. So we
just
get that folder as
beautiful?
well?
And there is no missed areas.
No.
Every single area on that
millimetre, look.
embossing is covered. And I've had it in the past, Zena.
I bet you have.
Literally,
You
where
can tell it's a voice of experience.
I
can't you?
am. I'm speaking from
The thing
plenty
is as well,
of
that
experience.
wastes electricity, and let's face it, that's expensive because you don't want it to keep having go forward, back and forth, do you? Because that's going to cost you more money. It's
Exactly.
going to waste your time. It's going to frustrate you. You might stop your crafting. Have you got the thing that tells you what you can get? All the
I am, and I'm going to show you as well. So I've got my boards. Now, I did put them down
This is-
somewhere. Let me just show you, but I am going to show you some what's on my boards here. Please excuse them. The dog-eared, we know they're battered. They've been travelling around the world, up and down the country. They go everywhere with us. But there are boards to show you what you can cut through. So if I just show you the first board, and we'll start, shall we start up at this end?
Yeah, why not?
So you can see you've got all your multiple felts.
Yep.
You've got some, and I have to always turn it round so I can...
all right, darling.
Corrugated cardstock, mount board. We've got like a mirror card.
Yep.
We've got glitter cardstock.
Yeah.
This is that lovely smooth, a bit similar to what Anne-Marie and the team bring. The
Yeah.
scorable kind of... This, you can see this is being battered. This is copper sheets. We've got acetate, and not just little acetate, heavyweight
Embossed,
acetate.
isn't it?
We've got your fabulous balsa wood. We've got upholstery fabric, heavy denim. You can see there. You can see cork and foam. You can see your sandpaper. I know it sounds bizarre, but if you love multimedia, you're going to love doing these as well. And there's linen on there as well. And then it's still not done because we've got all of these. Now, when we say multiple fabrics, I'm going to show you in a second. Multiple fabrics.
Wow.
We've got, do you know that net
Yes.
kind of material?
Yeah.
Quite difficult to
Yeah,
cut and to
yeah.
cut neatly.
Yeah.
Cuts it no
at
problem.
that. Look at the edge of
whatsoever.
it.
The edge, it kind of bevels the edge. It's absolutely incredible. Again, craft card, you've got mylar. If you love making your own stencils, get hold of some mylar and you can
make your own.
make your own, yeah, with your dies. Thick embossed metal. We're not talking just any old metal there. Chalkboard. We've got leather, faux leather on there. We've got wood veneer. We've got glitter fabric. Wow. I love the glitter fabric. Cuts through that beautifully. You've got Essien, all different types of Essien on there, and your drinks cans that you can emboss as well.
I mean, who knew? Well, I will just say, don't forget Eileen. I know you're on the phone to our call centre. We are now at the point where you've got to start thinking about get this checked out. I'm going to guarantee you, and I know this lady will here with all her experience, mine's irrelevant. Are you guaranteeing that this will change people's lives and they will never look back or regret it?
You'll not regret your decision. I promise you. You won't regret your decision. And there's ways, and you know, I often say it because it, and again, the footfall of this, the footprint, the footprint of this is smaller than the original.
Yeah.
But it's still a machine that's going to fit the majority of your dies.
Small
that
yet
you've already
mighty.
on. Exactly. Everything.
A bit like you, gorgeous.
Yeah, thank you very much.
But it is, it's a dream.
It
It's
is.
a dream machine.
I can promise you, I can stand here and say, Craig will tell you.
It's his favourite,
it's
Craig.
his favourite machine. He uses it all the time.
QVC Craig, we call him now.
I know, he's got a new title now, hasn't he? Do you know,
He wasn't he good? He was brilliant, wasn't he? I was so proud of him. He was awesome. Thomas as well. Good luck, Thomas. You will never look back. And again, if you are struggling for space, it's a great size machine. It's nice and portable. You can take it upstairs, downstairs. And the great thing is that obviously 95+% we think of all dies go through. And embossing
and
folders.
it does cut that. And I've shown you the board. I'm just going to show you just a couple because I know we've got so much more to show you. But we are here for this full duration of this hour and
absolutely.
next. So I
Another
just
hour
want
and
to
20
show you real leather. You can sniff test. Oh, I love the smell. I love the smell of real leather. I can't tell you how much I love the smell of real leather. Now, in your book, it tells you with the multimedia dye. Now, I'm using one of my, well, I'm saying mine, Sarah's. You do get some in here in the starter kit.
You
so
do.
You're going to get some, and I'll show you in a second.
Well, just quickly, you get those, and you get those multimedia ones as well
and
with the tag and the
extra
hearts.
one that you're going to get, which we haven't got on the set with us, but you are getting an extra one in there as well. This is the standard.
Well done, Thomas.
Yeah. So literally now, this is real leather and a multimedia dye. Now, multimedia dyes are just a slightly bit thicker dye.
Yeah.
They're not like a regular dye.
Yeah.
Now, in the book, it tells you to use your metal sheets.
Yeah.
I'm just showing you that you don't have to, and it's about getting to know your machine. Now, this is a bit like that, yeah. Now, I'm just going to show you, we're not going to use the magnetic plate. We're just going to pop in there. And when I say about getting to know your machine, get to know it, because this might not cut straight away.
Okay.
I might need to put the metal shim in, but I always say to anybody who's using this machine, get to know what cuts, what works. Get to try
get a feel.
Get a feel of that machine before you start
working
working on
Audrey,
projects.
good luck.
And literally now you can see when I talk about hot knife through butter, didn't need the metal sheet whatsoever. Look at that gorgeous, beautiful die cut piece. Absolutely. And then we can emboss that.
Proper leather.
Proper leather. Cut through perfectly. Now, if you want to do multiple fabrics, and I've just got a few here, just lastly, let me bring in this one because now then, I'll use this die again.
We've just really quickly, my darling.
then, yeah.
Now then, a collector has just said, I have done many different crafts over the years, and I love that the Gemini makes my crafting easier and crosses over different mediums. It's fab. That's again, really good point.
And I use different mediums. Now, I will say, you get in a set of plates, and for me personally, when I cross over to a multimedia and it cuts deeper in, I have a set of plates for multimedia and a set of plates for papercraft. And that's just me personally. And again, it's the experience.
And you probably do as well, I would imagine.
And I would imagine there's a few people out there. So if I'm cutting into anything deeper, it cuts deeper into the plate.
Okay.
There is a way around it because you can use your metal shim, which will take the impact. Okay. However, I have a tendency, and so when I'm demonstrating here, and I am using between the both, flip-flopping between the both, but at home, when I've got a set for my multimedia and a set for my paper.
That makes sense.
That's just me personally. They are consumables. They're on the website. You can go and check them out. But to start with, get to know that machine and get to use those plates.
And I do think, and Sarah says this as well, about actually always don't wait for the plates to go or to the point where you think, actually, I need to replace. Have a set ready to go. So you've future-proofed your machine. Yeah. And she said that's a really good idea. And I certainly did that the other day. I bought 2 sets of plates just so that I've got them as a backup in case I can't get them in the future.
Absolutely.
So,
Now, I've put loads of fabrics just onto there. This is cotton fabric that I've popped on. I've actually pinched it from cupboard. I've no idea whose it is. It could be Becky's. She'll forgive. Beautiful fabric. I'm using a multimedia dye. I don't know how many are down there, so I'm just going to see what happens. But I've popped in my metal sheet. So I've got me plastic cutting plate, my metal sheet, and then the fabric with the dye facing down, and then the plastic and the other cutting plate onto the top. Okay. I am not putting in, if you've noticed again, the magnetic sheet is not going in. This is a multimedia dye. It's thicker metal. You don't need to. The lovely thing that I've forgot to mention, you can stop that at any time. Stays still until you decide what you want to do. Okay. Now, I can reverse it if I want to. Go on, there's a reverse. Shall we reverse?
Yeah, just to see.
So, reverse button. It reverses them back. So if you don't have a lot of space, you're absolutely fine. Now, I'm not sure it's cut right through.
Yeah, because we stopped it. Should we put it through again just in case?
Well, I'm just going to see. Let me just turn it over because I did stop it, and normally I wouldn't do that. I should have thought about that. Yeah, I need to just...
yeah, but we stopped it. We did stop it. Prove that you can stop it and bring it back out.
Absolutely, yeah.
Gail's on the phone to the call centre. We're so excited for you because we know how you're going to feel when you get this home. That's why we get excited, because we look and we think, oh, honestly, it's just we know how you're going to feel.
Exactly.
And you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee, so it's a non-worrisome purchase. It really is.
Now then, let's see, because I'm not sure how many I've got. Look, I just put that. I don't know. I've no idea. Let's have a little look. So we'll cut down. And can I just tell you, this is a lovely, fancy scallop shape. Yeah. So I've got 1, 2, 3. I know 4, 5, 6, and then just on my last 2, and that just nearly. In fact, we're going to say, and this is a fancy shape. Normally, I cut like, do you know, like an hexagon that quilting.
Yeah.
But I've just picked up one of my multimedia.
7 layers there.
7 layers of beautiful thick cotton as well. This isn't no thin cotton. It's a lovely thick cotton that's cut there through cleanly. Didn't need any scissors. Nope. It's cut through those. Apart from my last one, my 8p. Maybe just that little bit. I could have run it through twice,
but
actually.
Seven layers of fabric impressive. In one go.
Yeah, 7 layers of fabric is quite impressive. Multiple layers
and
of
perfect
fabric.
edges.
Perfect, crisp, clean edges, multimedia dye. Absolutely. You are going to love this machine when you get it home. Now, I do mean this seriously. This is an exclusive machine. It is not available on our website. It's not available on our shop.
Only here.
Our store.
Can't buy it anywhere else.
Only here you can get this machine. And there's nowhere else you can take it home for £35.
Nope.
Now,
Nope.
that's
£34.99. You can get this home.
£35.
£34.99.
Crazy.
You can get this home. It's absolutely. Gail's got it. I'm so excited, Gail. Well done, everybody. Congratulations. Okay, we're nearly in the 30s. Now then, I know it wasn't designed to do it, but we are just going to show it spinning round on the rotating.
Have you been showing it off on the rotating
We are.
board?
We even showed the Candy Floss A4 version.
Did you really?
We
now
did,
then?
yeah, and it still did it because we had people messaging.
So-
Now, I know it wasn't designed for it, but we're just going to show it you again because this was on yesterday with a specifically totally Tiffany designed tote bag. We can't get any more of those. So the lovely Debbie, because that sold out yesterday, that bundle. It was reduced from $34.98 to $24.98 as a manager special with Andy. What Debbie's managed to get for us is 100, and bearing in mind, people have been multi-buying today, of just the rotating design board. Okay, it is absolutely genius.
It is. It's such a clever. It honestly is such a clever one. I mean, obviously, not spin it round in midair. You would when you've got it on your knee, or whether you've got it on a counter, on your craft desk, on a kitchen table, on a worktop, wherever it is. You've got this board. I've got one finger, light
How smooth it goes.
It is super smooth. You've got your bulldog clip at the top to hold your projects into place.
Colouring, your
but it is
tangling.
colouring, your tangling, your ice cake.
Yes.
From Jackie.
Jackie
the
said,
icing
how
of
about
the
cake
cakes.
icing?
Patricia was on about the clay modelling.
Yeah.
I'll remember you too, don't you forget. Honestly, I just think it's such a clever
brilliant.
design.
Brilliant.
Really well thought out.
Now, I know we're not supposed, and I know Debbie's very keen to say it wasn't designed for this, but we did have people asking. Now, if you're struggling with space, if you have, you're thinking, I've got a tiny craft room, I'm in my kitchen, and whatever, wherever it may be, and you're stuck against a wall and you can't let the plates go through, this could just rectify that, because if you pop that on there, you'd take the bulldog clip on. But look.
I'm going to let you do it. Because I will just tell you that Tiffany didn't design it for this.
She didn't.
But
I
what
just
you
touched
do, and
your-
I
do apologise.
so it's quite all right.
Sorry.
I just have to say that because it was designed with colouring in mind.
Yes.
And I'm just saying it as it is. From a company point of view, it was made for the colouring, for the tangling, for your projects, whatever it is that you want to work with.
Just saying.
Is what she's saying.
Well, just saying.
I'm not telling you can do that. You can do whatever you want with yours. I will just tell you now.
If I
from
put
a
that back
company
the right
point
way,
of
mightn't
view-
it?
From a company point of view, that it hasn't been made or tested.
Wasn't
on
designed
that
for
board.
that.
It wasn't designed
No,
for that.
just saying,
But it's
just
just
there.
it's just ideas. I'm
It's-
loving the ideas that are coming through. It's
Because the
great
thing
to
is,
hear them.
normally you'd have to, if you wanted to colour over there, you know, and you wanted to, you would want to move it round, wouldn't you?
Yeah. So for instance, let me get your pens again. To get hold your pen, do you know to colour at this top end? If I just pop a little bit of colour down, it can be. It's a bit too far away. So what I want to do is I want to bring it closer.
Yeah.
Because I'm stretching over, so I'm going to spin it round and to make it comfortable for myself,
so
that I
easy.
can have a little play, and I can have a little play with my pens. And because if you're just like I said, if you're going to be using this, you can absolutely play with these yourself, and I'll talk a little bit more as we go along. But yeah, you can absolutely get into the nooks and crannies of your design. And know with comfort that I can start to move that around and make it more comfortable for
How
myself.
easy
to
that
use.
is.
Super, super easy to
We were
use.
saying as
these.
well, imagine like if you're on an aeroplane and you've got that little
Yes.
tiny fold down unit in front of you. If you've got a caravan, if you've got a narrowboat, you've got a motorhome, you've got a camper van, you go camping. I don't know where it may be. You're sitting on. I said on the train, I said on a boat.
And do you know when Ellie said the train, can I tell you, I've been in London this weekend, I took it with me.
Did you?
I did, yeah, because I had my little,
did
because
you?
I had one of my tote bags with me,
Yeah.
and it was to do a bit of tangling on the train, because I do love doing it, and it's mindful, and plus it just made that journey go super quick.
That's a good,
But
you're
I-
going into hospital, or you're in a doctor's waiting room, all those kind of places, and it's not. It's a nice light, you know. It's not too heavy.
Lightweight.
Oh gosh, look at these people. I've got
yeah.
Kenneth Maureen, Susan, Crafter,
Look, there's
Helen,
some
Janice,
four
Brian.
there.
Yeah, Crafter. We're down to the last. Oh, Kenneth has just got it. Michelle's just got it. Jenny's just got it. Okay. When you've all checked out those baskets, we have 25 left of 100. Another 75 gone today. Please leave one. Please leave one.
Bless
please
you.
leave one.
We've still got another hour and a bit to do.
I asked Andy if I could go off air yesterday and go and buy one, and he said no.
Oh,
Wouldn't
was
let
it
me.
a bit mean there, wasn't he?
Right then, no, there's a lot of people saying, can we please,
Oh,
please,
yes, let me get them ready.
Please talk us through just what we have on offer here. And I haven't got to ruin the display. Ignore that, because this is a spring sale from Crafters Companion. And when Crafters Companion do a sale, they do a sale.
And this is a lovely one, this, you know. This is what we call the Discovery. This is where we first started. We're bringing kits together. These were our first kits that we brought out.
Okay.
Now, you're not choosing, you're getting all. So I'm going to talk you through each one.
And
I'm
that's
going to
not
show
the
you.
price?
Nope. So I'm going to show you. And we work with leading artists around the world. So Cara is absolutely fabulous in creative colouring.
And that's the lady there, isn't it?
That is the lady there, yes.
See there,
And
look.
we worked with her to develop this kit. She chose the pens that, you know, the colours that we wanted. And in this one, we've got 5 of our classic double...
They look trendy, don't they?
5, yes, thank you.
Yeah.
5 of our classic dual-ended alcohol markers, premium ones. And then we've got an art liner pen in there as well, because they work beautifully with those.
Okay.
Plus they also work beautifully with tangling and things like that.
Oh, okay.
Now, in that kit, you are actually getting some practice, well, same practice, you're going to get a little sheet about knowing all about your colours, knowing your tools, meeting the artist.
Oh,
So there's a
that's good, isn't
little
it?
top tip sheet in there for you. This is a permanent system, by the way. Classic pens are permanent. You can actually buy refills. So once you've bought this kit, you can then head over to our
really?
website and buy refills.
Oh,
They'll last you a
gosh.
long time, but we'll
Oh,
talk
that's
about that in a
good.
bit. And then you're also going to get some fabulous colouring materials to work with. So, and I say this, Cara's designed these.
Oh,
so
has
can you
she?
see these beautiful pictures?
Yeah.
And then we've popped some blank sheets in for you to work with your outline, and you can do your own sketching. And then you can,
Oh,
and this is
look
my
at
own work that I've
these.
copied from, and I say copied, I've learnt myself from these fabulous discovery kits. That one,
Wow.
absolutely gorgeous. One of those. And
at
I never considered myself to be a colourist. I've always said, oh, I'm not a colourist, can't work like
I'm
that.
sorry, but I beg to differ.
These
Look at
kits
that
will change.
one.
Honestly, these are fabulous. Aren't these
Oh,
fabulous?
my
So you can have a
goodness.
little look and have a little bit. Now, I'm not taking credit for these because these came from our lovely design team that worked with these kits. You could be creating these beautiful pieces yourself. They're absolutely
They're
fabulous. And then if you love
lovely.
sketching,
Yeah.
you're going to sketch yourself because you've got that in there.
Brilliant.
So that is the, and if I get that right, creative colouring.
Creative. And can I just quickly show you? Look, that's
can.
there you go. Look, that's your colours.
Yes.
In case you couldn't
Beautiful
see in
colours.
the... Yeah,
Yeah.
lovely colours.
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous.
I get all
now,
those.
one of the most popular ones that we did, and which is why we've included it into here,
Okay.
is the Magna and Comic collection. And this time we've worked with Nicola Yap. Now, she is an absolutely incredibly talented lady. Head over to her website, go and have a little look, go and check it out on Instagram, because her designs are just absolutely fabulous. And again, you've got a little bit of an instruction sheet, getting to know the artist, so you're going to know about her, you're going to be able to tap in and find out about her.
Brilliant.
And she's going to teach you how to do this art form.
Fabulous.
And included in there, this time we've got, what Nicola chose for this design set was some of our illustrators. So we've got dual-ended illustrators and a couple of classics and an art liner in there as well.
Wow.
And then again, some really
Nice
nice
selection,
colours.
isn't it?
Really lovely,
get
yeah.
going.
Yeah, and really beautiful alcohol markers in there. And that's what you're going to get. And then you're going to get, and you can see I've been having a practice. Because I don't consider myself to be this kind of my art. But I thought, I want to have a go.
Did you?
And I've had a little demo, I've just started. But you're going to get some lovely little designs that you can have a play with. And included in these designs, you are also going to get some, we can see, some plain sheets as well. Anime, is that right? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, it could
Do you know
well be,
what as well,
think
though?
about
Because you
it.
get the fine liner, that's great for your tangling and for getting your detail into
Yes,
your colour. Oh, my
absolutely.
days, look at that
Well,
one.
that is just a sketched one that someone sketched.
Can I still show it?
Of course you can. Yeah, so it's a sketch design. So you can see that's the picture that you're going to get, but you can draw your own drawings as well.
Because you've got your blank sheets,
Yeah,
haven't you?
absolutely. So, and Sarah Kay, I'll just give her some credit, because Sarah Kay, a lovely girl who is on our design team, she hand-drew those and coloured those in using that kit. How incredible.
Brilliant.
So you've got the art line, you've got the artwork in there to get yourself started with.
Okay,
And
so
then
you get
you've
that
got-
pack as well.
Yep, so you're going to get that one
Right.
as well. So I'll put that one on there.
You get it all
then-
three?
All three. Now, if you love mandalas, you're going to love this kit, because this is blended mandalas. Now, Baz Fennell is the top of his game. We've got tutorials galore from him. And what he's designed is popped in
For the
tri-blends.
mindful colourist.
Mindful colouring. And the thing with mandalas is you want the light, shade and dimension.
yeah.
You're going to get it with the tri-blends. So he's put 3
Brilliant.
tri-blends in there, a couple of art liners as well, and that tuition. And again, there is in there little bit of getting to know your tools, getting to know your artist.
Mandalas
in there.
are so popular, aren't they?
Oh, they are. And
So
step-by-step
popular.
guide as well, including that tuition that you can go and find on his own pages. And in there, you are going to get, again, printed sheets. So you're going to get some printed sheets. These patterns are gorgeous. And then because you've got your outliners, we've got some premium cardstock in there for you to do your own. And then you can be doing things like your own and taking.
I mean, this is for
chopping into
wall
them.
art as well.
Oh,
and
honestly.
Home decor.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
So you're going to be able to have a real good go at these. Now, that is everything you're getting in terms of the kit. However,
Would you
there
like
is
a
more.
big set?
There's more. There's glossy highlights. There's a couple
You get
of
those
couple
as
of
well.
pens. There's a
Oh, I
couple
thought that
of
was another
pens.
bundle.
So in here we've chucked in another illustrator pen for you, and we've given you a black brown. We've also popped in a blender pen. I'll talk about that in a second. I call it the magic eraser pen. We've also popped in some premium cardstock for when you finish with those in the kit.
The Nina card.
The Nina cardstock. This is a great.
What about the glossy highlights?
And the glossy highlights, you can
What do
use
glossy
to highlight.
highlights do?
They're going to give you that clear coating, that enamelled coating, that finish, that lovely glossy finish afterwards.
I'd be chuffed with £60.43.
Oh, yeah.
I wouldn't half, wouldn't you? Goodness gracious. So BA2057, we're going to put 1 minute clock on, and that's to give everybody the same chance. Okay. Now, if we see everybody with it in their baskets, if you're now thinking, oh, I tell you what, I need to have a go. I really need to have a go, and I want to buy the best.
Do you know the thing? It might not be your cup of tea. These might not be your things, but do you know what they are? Great gifts.
Great gifts.
Great gifts for birthdays,
Great
for
gifts,
Christmas,
yeah.
for Easter.
Yep. And you know, and it's a nice way to get the youngsters in as well, because I've got some friends of mine that are in their teens that would absolutely go mad for the manga comic one.
Yeah, absolutely. One of our
Big
top
style.
selling sets. Yeah.
Yeah. Now, the Discovery kits on their own are $19.99. So each of those Discovery kits are $19.99 on their own. So bearing in mind, you've also got the glossy highlights, those 2 extra pens, and the Nina cardstock as well, thrown in.
Oh, yeah. Honestly, it's fabulous.
And we still haven't got to the price tag. So thank you for showing it in your back. Sue's already got 2 in there. You might be thinking, dare I say, Christmas?
Well, let's
Just
be honest.
saying.
You could put this away and knowing the safe in the knowledge you've got it a great
Got the
deal.
sale while it's in the sale.
Exactly,
Yeah.
while it's in the sale.
It's not going to go off.
Premium alcohol marker pens. Spectrum Noir, one of the finest brands out there.
Absolutely.
And when in terms of colouring, and we've got a lot in there. You've got tri-blends, you've got plastics, you've got illustrators, you've got outliners.
A taster of so
You've
many.
got a taster of
Yeah.
everything. You've got image artwork, you've got tuition, you've got absolutely everything you need to get yourself
And
started
again, all the
with.
demos on YouTube and crafters.
Yeah,
and,
exactly.
Yeah. Just quickly then, so you bought 2 packs at $19.99, and then for, let's say, $4.99, you've had all of the extra and a free pack of pens. Whichever one you decide. It might be that you think, I don't want the manga in the comic. Doesn't matter, you're getting it for free. Doesn't matter whichever one of those you think,
You'll
I'm
know,
not so
you'll
sure
know
about that.
someone you can give it to.
Oh,
You'll
absolutely.
know someone you can gift it to.
Oh,
The
my
glossy
goodness,
highlights.
the
you'll keep
floodgates
yourself.
open.
You will keep those glossy highlights for yourself, believe you me. And the cardstock as well, because that premium Nina cardstock is brilliant for all alcohol markers, but it's super smooth cardstock. So if you do love pencil crayon as well, you can use it on that as well.
Beautiful. Yeah. What a deal. In fact, it's not a deal, it's a steal, isn't it? Now then.
Let me move these under here. Let me put these under
Say
the
that again,
counter.
darling, sorry. Oh, the Totally Tiffany. Oh, now then. Wait, can you manage?
You've got the other bits. So you can show it flat packed. You can show it flat
Oh,
packed.
here we go. Here we go.
This is fab.
This is how it will come,
Yes.
okay? Because you're going to get your... You're going to
Nearly.
get 22 metres of your solid glue tape pen.
Yep.
You're going to get your luxury cardstock 12 by 12 inch.
And can we just give a little quick flick? Dan, do you mind? Can I just show you?
Oh, Dan's ready.
Now, please be aware that yours won't have missing. This is 24 sheets of double-sided pearlescent cardstock. You can see that gorgeous shimmer and shine. And then matching beautiful encapsulated glitter cardstock. 24 sheets, 12 of each.
Lush.
12 by 12. So you're getting that one. And you're getting the tape pen. So that's about £20.
Yep.
That's about £4. And the Totally Tiffany. Now, this is how it's going to come to you, so you'll see, and then you'll get some
sounds nice
ideas.
and flat, doesn't it?
Before and after, some little ideas. I'm showing you mine.
How much should it be, just quickly? £53.97. Just keep that in your head. In fact, I tell you what, I should just get it in so that you can check out while Debbie shows you.
Yeah,
29
because
points.
it is a fabulous workstation, and it stores. This is what sits on my desk.
Oh, is it?
And it does have. This is what I've taken out of this because I've had to empty it because I thought I can't fetch what I really bring on the flash desk. There's tons of it in there. But I thought I'd streamline it for you tonight.
Okay,
I'll
thank
tidy
you.
it all up so that it doesn't look so bad. But you've got pockets galore. I've got me A4 plates in here. I've got my paper trimmer. I've got the craft mat. I've got some sprays. Actually, Ellie, that's your spray. I'll give it back. I've got me heat gun. I've got my scissors. I've got like glues. I've got tapes. I've got tape pens. I've got all sorts in here. I've got sprays in here. I've got gems, all sorts. Absolutely everything.
Pads.
You've got pockets galore. I've got glitter pens. I've got brushes. You've even got, and I've not put anything in this, but you've even got a deep gusseted pocket at the back where you can be popping other things as well.
It
sits on your desk. Oh, it's super impressive.
Wow,
it's
I like
super
that.
Impressive. It's really fabulous. Again, Tiffany, the mind of Tiffany, she thinks about decluttering your craft room and bringing everything in. You're going to be able to put whatever you want in there. And she gives you some ideas.
Excuse me.
It's okay. She gives you some ideas in terms of your metal. You can store metal dies in there if you want to. You can store stamp sets. You can store markers. You can store whatever you want in. You customise this to work for you at home.
And she just said here, you know, bring clarity to your clutter.
It's a perfect,
great
perfect line. Do you need some water?
Excuse me, yeah.
You grab some water while I just tell you. It is all about decluttering your clutter. It is all about getting yourself all organised. Those little ideas that you can see, the before and then the after. Look at the difference. And we're talking, whether you're at home or away, everything that you need for your next craft project is stored away with this work. And it is a workstation, but it is a carry. It's a craft and carry workstation. And it is about bringing clarity to your clutter. I love what she says about that because it's absolutely fabulous. It really is a great one. And it's basically, I think, in the end, have we gone down to the deal? So you're buying that and you're getting these free.
Getting all that free.
And you could be popping that in.
Oh, great idea.
You could be popping that into the back of there as well because you can store your papers if you want to store those in. Let me just get that into the back of my... I promise I'll give it you back, Zena. I promise I won't pinch it. But you can get that into the back of there as well. So you can even hold all your papers in there, should you wish to do so.
Well.
Yeah.
Julie said, mine arrived last week. Ah, you got one, did you? Can't tell you how much easier it is to find my crafting things. Wow, I wish I'd done it sooner. And that's what it says. I mean, look at this before and after here, look. Good for you, Julie, love.
Yes, thank you for mentioning Julie as well, because it's true.
Look at
and
that.
I can speak again from experience. I was a cluttered crafter. And now, since I did the big clear out and the big change, I have decluttered absolutely everything.
And you know what? Doesn't it
makes such a
makes you,
difference.
because the things, a tidy desk, a tidy mind is going to help your crafting. It's going to help your fluidity and whatnot. And this, she says here, whether you're home or away, everything you need for your next craft project can be stored in the craft and carry workstation. And I think this is the thing, you could have it by project, by medium.
Exactly.
Couldn't
You
you?
could have one or two of these on your desk.
Yeah.
And everything, it's like Julie's just said, everything, you know where it is. You can see it. That's the lovely thing. And I've not even filled the front pockets because there's even front pockets through there as well. Absolutely.
Do you know what as well? You know, like you might be me that like keeps your stuff in your wardrobe upstairs, and then you come down to the kitchen table and you don't up and down the stairs and whatever. You've done it in one go with that.
Yeah, and it is one that's portable that you can carry around with you as well. So you can use that.
Really never seen that before. It's really lovely. Really lovely.
Thank you.
I've coughed and now my dog's gone walkabout. I'll find her in a bit. Anyway, my lovelies, that is an awesome deal. $29.99. Do keep checking that one out. We're just going to go to a very, 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 very quick break and then we'll be back for another hour with this lovely lady.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Right then, my lovelies, should we do some fab dies now that everybody's getting the die cutting machine?
And we've got to do these first because we've only got less than 2 hands put together, Zena. Left.
Oh, really? Is that all
they
we've got?
sold so fast in that first show, and I'm supposed to have had them on this last show, but we're going to go straight in, and I'm going to tell you straight in.
And again, not your price. It's the spring sale.
No.
Crafters are clearing.
Now, it's a Creator Cards die special, this one. We're going to throw some other things
What's
as well.
a creator card?
Creator Card means
You create a card.
instantly. Instantly, quickly.
I asked for
but
that, didn't I?
These 3 in 1, multiple ways, and I'll tell
Okay.
you why. So 2 dies.
Oh no, we've got 8 left.
Oh God.
8
Right.
left.
2 dies. You can have a frame die. One of the dies creates this beautiful frame.
Okay.
The other die creates this central focus part. Put them together, and what have you got?
Oh, isn't
You've got a
that
creator card. And when I say a
lovely?
creator card, I mean wowzer.
Wow.
Instantly.
And the wings come up.
The wings come up, yeah. So this is your butterfly.
beautiful.
This is one of them.
Okay.
This
Oh,
is
you get
one of
both. You get all of these.
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay.
You'll love these. In.
Oh,
Wait till you see the price.
dragonflies.
Dragonflies, exactly the same. Frame, central,
Love it.
together.
Love
create a card. Lots and lots of different
lot
ways you
going
can
on in
create a
there.
card. The fairy. Look at the gorgeous, elegant fairy. Frame, central. So 2 ways that you can use it instantly. Third way, combine. Put them together.
Do you know, I like the black and the white as
Honestly,
well.
they just look
They
fabulous. don't
Great.
they? And then lastly in this collection, the balloon bouquet. I love this one. Look at that, it looks like a firework display.
Yeah.
Absolutely stunning. So that you could use on its own, that you can use on its own. Combine them together.
Oh, these are epic.
These are epic. These are big. These are 5 by 7. These
magnificent.
are
Now, will these go
absolutely
through the
incredible.
junior?
All of them will go through the junior.
Oh,
I
yes.
demonstrated that
Brilliant.
earlier on today. Do you want to see a few finished samples?
Oh, yes, please.
See some colours before we talk? Yep. Because honestly,
Half the
don't
stock's
hang
about to
around.
check out.
We had a lot of these when we first started in that first show. But look at this. You can be using those
wow.
to create your reversed easel cards. This is a gorgeous one that Debs did for a craft-along project. You'll find that on YouTube. Using all 3.
There she is.
Absolutely beautiful. You have got so many different ways. This is one I made using some very subtle colours
wow.
and just using a little background. Absolutely beautiful.
We're over allocated, so Brenda, Ruth, Jeanette, Leslie, Alan and Susan, Brenda and Crafter, please check out to. Oh, I love that.
They are, honestly, and wait till you see this one. Oh my God, this is just gorgeous. I love this. Every time I see it, I think,
Oh, isn't
and
that
I'm still
gorgeous?
thinking, I'm sure I did this one.
Half the
Do you know
stock's
when you
gone.
But I can just tell you now, 4 die sets,
They're
8
fab.
dies in total.
Oh, what? I hadn't even seen the $29.99. The last time I looked, it was over 60 quid. So you're buying 2, you're getting 2 free.
It's an amazing deal.
Oh, wow.
And I can tell you, for hand on heart, we won't have these.
I didn't.
in less than,
Okay.
That's it.
I wanted to. Okay, I think there's 3 left. 3 left. 3 left.
Get them.
2 left. Oops, 2 left.
Because I can't bring any stock back. I can't. So yeah.
1 left.
Honestly, if you've got
What's
it in your
next?
basket, check it out. The next one.
The embroidery ones.
Changed his mind.
Oh, she's changed her mind?
She's changed the ornate pop-out dies. So do you want to grab them?
don't tell
You
me
grab
nothing,
them, and
does she?
I'll get the
Listening,
samples.
Laura?
Oh, I've put them all down here, and I forgot what I've done with them.
I'll tell you what. I'll show you what they are because they're the pop-out ones.
They're
I'll show you how they come packaged.
Creator cards again.
Yep.
So you've got a creator card. You've got, and this is a lovely set, this Zena, because there's only one of the dies that creates the pop out. The rest you can consider these to be like a nesting die, decorative nesting die as well. So it's a creator card with a difference because it creates an ornate pop out feature.
Yeah.
That can be in the centre of your card. However, These, and we never even touched on these in the other show, so I'm glad we're bringing them in now. And we're going to get straight in and show
So we've got a regal diamond, a grand circle, a baroque oval, and if it's not baroque, don't fix it. A majestic damask. Oh, these are fab, aren't they?
These are fab, and these are absolutely beautiful. This is the kind of thing that you can create with them. So it's got this lovely swing feature, and I say a swing, it pops out. Can you see how it pops out?
Oh, I like that.
And you've then got all the nesting dies that create this. I mean, this is just a beautiful sample that Jan did. Absolutely gorgeous. This is like a little bay window front card. Again, really beautiful. The pop-out design, you can see pops out. And then you've got all the nesting. Going to be perfect for all your flower dies, your sentiment dies, your frames, whatever it is that you want to create.
They go lovely with them stamp cuts we've just had as well with Gwen.
Honestly, they are beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. So what's the price? Is this the final price that we've got up there? That's good. I'm just trying to
you're getting
the die.
Oh, hang on a second though. There are 4, so they're currently £9.99 each, which is brilliant because there's 5 pieces to each die. So you're getting 20 dies.
Yep, and these are the kind of things that you can be creating. So this lovely pop-out feature, it like swings in the middle. I love
They're lovely, aren't they?
Absolutely gorgeous. And then you've got all those lovely, beautiful nesting dies that sit inside as well.
Pretty.
Use those nesting dies outside of that worker die. You can have, you've got some beautiful frames there. So absolutely gorgeous.
£4.25 a die. £20 dies. So how much is that per die? 9 pence.
That's not right, 9 pence a die. Hang on a minute.
No, it can't be 9 pence. It can't be 9 pence,
What is it
darling.
per set? Is it £16.99?
So it's £4.25. Well, she might be right. 84 pence.
Well, yeah, because there's a lot of dies in there.
Bless her. I know you've been here for 6 days on the trot. It's all right.
And to be fair, Ellie, your maths probably... it's a good job I didn't do it because I would have come up with some really bonkers price.
I tell you what it is. £4.25.
Yes, look at it like that.
So look at it like that. Yeah. £4.25 for all of them. £4.25 for all of that one. £4.25 for that pack instead of £9.99, and £4.24 for that pack when it should be £9.99.
An absolutely incredible value for
Another
money
steal
from
deal.
our creator card range, regardless that it does the pop out. And it's just the one outside die that does that, creates that pop out feature,
again,
and then all the nesting dies that
will go through your new junior.
Yep.
No problem. Well done, Margaret, Christine, Jeanette, Alexandra, Carol, Jenny, Michelle, Susan, Jackie, Janice, Tony, Janice, Sally, Jane, Michelle, Sandra, Diane, and Crafter. Well done. Well done. What are we doing next? Now are we going embroidery?
We're waiting.
It's, she's decided. She's decided.
She's deciding because she can't make...
Ooh.
Do you know?
The creator card stamp collection.
Never even
right.
got to these, so that's
those.
Oh no, we haven't got them. I've got them.
Oh,
it's just bear with me.
Who's got them?
Do a little bit of singing and dancing, Zena. Do a little bit of singing and dancing because this is massive collection. And I'm just going to bring in mine. I just saw Ricky Gervais in my head then. I just saw it. Now, you're going to love these. Right.
I like those.
These are fabulous. So, these are from our creator card range.
Yes.
But with a difference because you've got a colouring medium in there.
I like the
You've got
tree.
a stamp.
I like the tree.
So, this one is just absolutely beautiful. I'm going to show you some samples in a second.
Really
but
like
take
that.
a look. You've got the stamp, you've got the die to create this full scene. Use together, use independently. Bring them together collectively, and you're going to get a gorgeous, gorgeous, absolutely, it's just cracking me up. Behave yourself, Ellie, behave yourself. You're also going to get, now just make sure this is right, Ellie, because I fetched the whole of mine out, but I am, yep, absolutely.
I think it is, you know.
So wild and free, can you see that gorgeous sign with the stags? I'll show you the samples in a second, I just want to show you what you're getting. Then you're going to get this fabulous, beautiful village scene, absolutely stunning. I'll show you those samples in a second, bear with, because I want you to see what you're getting. Stamps and dies.
Big
Stamps and dies, absolutely. And then you've got this gorgeous, charming church. And then lastly, you've got this beautiful floral design. So when you get these out and when you use these, this is again from our creator card range. So what does that mean? Creates a card.
It creates a card in one go.
Any kind.
Any.
But this time, a colouring one. With your rotating board,
yeah.
with your pens. Look how stunning that
How
is.
much is coming off?
What did you say?
over 50%, 55% is coming off.
And this is, honestly, come and look at these samples. They're beautiful. They have got the ability to cut in and stamp. So you are going to then colour. So I would definitely stamp, die cut, colour. Again, look at that.
Die cut,
colour. Or die cut, stamp and then colour. Always colour last. Always colour last.
Okay.
That's that beautiful frame. Look at the stags. Honestly, they're just absolutely beautiful.
Can I see the tree?
The tree, I know
That's
you
my
love. This is a beautiful, beautiful scene there.
Wow.
But you've got the ability to cut, stamp and colour, and these are absolutely gorgeous. The detail on them is exquisite. If you love colouring, you're going to love these dies, and every single one of those you will have a field day with in terms of creating.
They're so it's literally like you're in Stratford-upon-Avon.
It's got a really
Broadway or the Cotswolds,
really
or
traditional, lovely country feel, all traditional.
Sorry, I'm
themes
going
as well.
local, but obviously you know where you live, don't you? You'll probably go, that looks by me. And right then, we've just beaten half price. Just beaten half price.
Wow.
$39.99.
Wow.
Woo. Now, just bearing in mind, we've only got 45 minutes before we go off air. So make the most of these opportunities from Crafters Companion, because this is their spring clearance. Okay? FH2019 for all 5 sets there. All 5 sets for $39.99. Alexandra, you are having an absolute field day today, my lovely girl. Congratulations. I'm so pleased to see so many of our regulars getting all these extraordinary deals. Okay, now we've had a few people saying, come on, Debbie, make me purchase this die cutting machine. I'm on the cusp. I'm thinking about it. I know I want one. Do I take the plunge? Oh, because we've still got all those people in baskets. In the last few moments since we were talking, another crafter's come in, and Fanna from Staffordshire's come in. Well done, congratulations. We are now into the 30s of the 1,000 only ever to be made teal-coloured Gemini Junior Extraordinary.
And I know we bang on about it, but it's specially commissioned, but we did.
Quite rightfully
we
so,
halted the make of the white ones just until we got these commissioned, because there is that special colour. It is your own branded colour.
Well, look at our graphics.
And the teal, if you look at the graphics, you can see that it matches perfectly.
Celebrate our birthday, wasn't it?
We wanted to do something special for the first birthday.
And didn't you just?
And we did. And they kept it secret from us all, because none of us knew. We were all flabbergasted. We kept coming down, we're like, what are you talking about, a new machine? We were all, a new machine? What are you talking about? And then we're like, haven't you seen the colour? No, we hadn't. Craig fell in love instantly. It's his favourite go-to machine. It's the machine that, it's one of those machines that, I know it sounds really corny, but it changes the way you craft. Instead of being a chore, it turns it into an absolute joy to craft.
Becomes your best friend, doesn't it?
It does, because it does all the hard work for you. It's electronic. You don't have to do anything with your arms in terms of turning any handles. It's a comfortable machine. There is, and I will just talk, in fact, can I show it from this one? There is 2 manual sensors. There is an optical sensor in the back. There is even an heat sensor, because we had a foil press. That's a hot foils. It's got heat sensors in there as well. It's got even pressure. So when I say even pressure, across that 6-inch mouth opening, it's even pressure on the whole entire plate. So in terms of your 6x9 plate, no matter where you stick a die, if you stick it up in the top corner, it doesn't matter. If you fill that whole plate up, it doesn't matter.
Because it's got
cuts
the same
through
level
there.
of pressure.
It absolutely will, and I'll show you that in a second.
So that's A5, isn't it?
A5.
Yeah.
So it's if you think about an A4 sheet, it's half the A4. That's
and
how
the thing is, it's half the time of the A4 machine. So that would take 18 seconds to pass through. This takes 9.
Yeah.
So
And
again, it's cost effective.
You've heard me. It's a very quiet machine. It's a very workable machine. And joking aside, take the beautiful colour out of the equation for a second. It's no compromise, just because it's a different colour or a different size, it's no compromise on that pressure, on that die cutting ability, on the embossing ability. It's no compromise whatsoever. It is a fabulous machine. I can promise you, when you take this home and get it home, and you can take it home today for $34.99.
$34.99 you can get this home.
I had to pay mine outright. I did.
Because the thing is,
have that option.
No, and the thing is, I think, and hang on a second, what does Rachel say? She said, hi, lovely ladies. Hello, lovely. To anyone who is thinking of buying this Gemini, listen to this, Gemini Junior, just do it. You won't regret it. It's so easy to use. Oh, there you go, right, there you go.
Oh, thank you, Rachel. Thank you. Again, thank you for
do it.
taking the time to
really
tap in your
kind.
message and send that
Yeah.
message. And let people know.
I'm a social proof buyer.
Yes. Yeah.
So that, if I was thinking about it
Yeah.
now, I'm not being rude, I would trust you, obviously, but then equally, if I saw a customer buying and saying,
Yes.
just do it, I would trust that as well.
Yeah.
That would do it for me.
Yeah, it's those reviews. Go and look at those reviews. It is a fantastic machine. And what you are getting today is you're getting every single plate you need. And when I say every single plate, I'm going to put it up because these are consumables. This is the only part of this deal that's the consumable. Because everything else, this machine will see you year in, year out, day in, day out, how many times you craft.
Doesn't let you down.
It never lets you down, I can promise you. And you can put all your dyes. You know the dyes that, and I had one, this is another reason why I bought, because I had a dye that I couldn't cut through and it was frustrating.
Oh, we've had a lot of
me.
people saying this.
I spent £30
Yeah.
on this dye, Zena.
Yeah.
£30.
It's a lot of money, isn't it?
But back then, dyes were
£30
expensive.
on a die, and you can have the machine home for $34.99.
And honestly, and it was one of those machines that frustrated me because I had to lay it down and I had to stick extra envelopes in or extra shims. It used to frustrate me and it ended up put it in a drawer.
Never
and I know it
used.
sounds stupid and I'm thinking, I ain't selling it because it cost me a lot of money. And I love it, but I want to cut it. And I did have literally, Hazel, she'll tell you, because I remember the demonstrator's name very well, ran it through, one pass of the machine, cut through, and she popped it onto a 350 GSM, not just an ordinary.
Oh, wow,
closet.
so she put it through its
and she put it through
paces.
and it cut through just like
Oh,
that. And
did
I
you
was
buy it
like,
straight away?
I did, yeah.
I bet you did.
I just thought, oh my God. And then
I
saw
can
her
cut my
I
dye.
saw her cut cans out and she made this beautiful flower arrangement with aluminium can. And I was like, my machine don't cut cans.
And I think that's the thing. You look at this and you go, no way is it going to do that.
Yeah.
And then you'll watch the demonstrator or somebody like our lovely Debbie go, yeah, straight through. Because that, and Sarah does this, she will pick up the most intricate, difficult butterfly dye. Like, where's that butterfly dye you just got out?
I've put it somewhere.
Because
I'll find
she
it.
knows she's got absolutely 100% trust in this machine. And Sarah said, with all due respect, she's not actually fussed that much about the machine's person because she wants to sell the dyes.
Yeah.
So she said, I had to have a machine that was that good that I didn't have to worry about.
Yeah.
Because she said, if I've got to worry about that, then I've got a concern about selling my dyes.
And this is true about this because my original machine, I've had my Gemini Junior for about 5 years, but my original machine, the A4 one, has cut all the dyes that have come out since.
Yeah.
Not just the dyes.
Yeah.
And let's just remember, dyes back then didn't have all this coating on, didn't have this, you know, where it makes it so much easier to cut now. But the difference between there is that they've got more intricate.
Yeah.
They're more intricate,
More
more designed, more detailed, more
larger,
more that word? Innovative.
Innovative.
That one. Thank you.
Innovative.
With double-sided dyes and things like that.
3D embossing folders, and you've got your mix media. What's the meaty ones that are thicker?
So multimedia ones.
Multimedia,
Yeah.
that's
So
it.
all those kind of things, it's moved, it's future-proofed with it. I can promise you, when you get this home, it's going to be exactly the same for you. You're going to get your year's worth of use out of it.
Hi, ladies. Hello. Don't hesitate. Best on the market. Wouldn't be without mine, worth every penny. Do you know what? There you go.
And
Colleen,
thank you, Colleen, because again, it's listening to you guys that have bought it and not just standing here listening to me, talking about it, because I'd get on me.
I know you would.
I genuinely would, because I
But how
absolutely adore
embarrassing
this
if then
machine.
people start coming in and go, don't really do it. I mean, really, Debbie? Everybody keeps backing up exactly what Debbie's saying.
Exactly.
Now, we've got Alison, we've got Elizabeth, we've got Crafter there as well, just come in. We are now down to how many? In the early 30s. In the early 30s. I've got a man hovering.
I can see him, and I can see there's a few
There's a
people
man
hovering over there.
hovering.
Those lovely ones
Thank
that have
you,
got it in
sir.
the basket. I'm
Thank
going
you,
to tell
sir.
you what you're going to get. You're going to get your machine, you're going to get your cable.
Oh, yeah, 'cause
you're
don't
going to
forget
get all
this
your
as
plates.
well.
You're going to get your very useful caddy.
That's worth 30 quid.
£30, all but a penny. And this useful caddy sits on either side, so on your right-hand side or on your left-hand side. It doesn't matter, you choose what works for you. It's got all your storage space to put your scissors, your glues, your rulers, your
plates.
pens, your plates,
Got
because
your
the
tape
plate bit at the
dispenser.
back. Tape dispenser, very useful when you've got your low-tack tape, our low-tack tape. Take it off, it's real, pop it in there, it works wonders.
Yep.
You've got the machine that does all that optical sensors, very clever machine as well. It will always tell you as well, do you know if you've put in a wrong platform through, if you don't like it, it spits it back out.
spits it out, doesn't it? It
If
goes
you don't
out.
like it, yeah. Now you're going to get in there an instruction booklet, you're going to get also a little starter kit of a 3D embossing folder,
Nice.
multimedia dies,
Brilliant.
and some intricate dies. And these are the edgeables that can cut a beautiful edgeable outside of your card or on top of
So
your
you're good
card.
to go, aren't you?
Good to go. You're going to get that in there. Plus an extra die in stamp
That we haven't
set
got in the
that
studio.
we haven't got in the studio.
That's a Brucey bonus.
It's a Brucey bonus.
Brucey bonus.
And the £35 all but a 35 all but a penny.
Yeah.
Take
30,
that home.
yeah.
Try
Can I
it.
ask a question?
Yeah.
of Alison and Elizabeth, and I don't mean to call you out, and I really don't, but we want you to get it. So I'm just going to put the question out there to Alison and Elizabeth that are hovering. What is it that's stopping you check? And again, it's your prerogative. You might go, mind your own business, I've changed my mind, and that's your prerogative. But if there is something that we could help you with, or Debbie could actually allay any fears of, just pop the question in.
Yeah.
If you just literally on our website now, hobbymaker.co.uk, little box to say when you've watched live TV, send message. Yeah. Just pop us a message. Yeah. And what is it? Because we'd be really happy to help if we can while we're live for the next half an hour.
And the reason it could be is it really what I mean? It might be one of those things. Are you aspiring to own it? Is there something stopping you?
That's all I'm asking. Is there a barrier? Is there something we've missed telling you?
Exactly.
It's only because we know how much you're going to love it.
You will, and being that exclusive 1,000 club that only own that teal colour. But beside all of that, this is a machine that you're not going to stand there and strut. Honestly, I know we joke about it. I want you to think of it this way. This is a machine that is going to be your go-to machine every single time you craft. Yeah. It isn't going to sit there and you're going to purr over it and coo over it and stroke it. You're not going to do that. It's going to look pretty.
It's going to get on with it.
But you're going to get on with it.
It's a workhorse.
It is. And can I tell you as well, it comes with a year's warranty. So you have a year's warranty. So if there's anything troubleshooting, you ring our customer services up. If it's something, and this is genuine, if it's something that, we can't do over the phone and talk you through, we will come to your house, not me, but our courier will come to your house. Yeah. Imagine me turning up your doorstep. Get it back here, I'll take it back up. We have got a lovely fella who works in our warehouse called Gemini John.
Gemini John, I love it.
I love it. I keep saying I'm going to take a picture of him one day and I'm going to show everybody because he's an engineer, so he can fix things. And if he can't fix it, we will repair. If we can't repair it or whatever it is that's called, we will send you another one back out. I can guarantee that with that 1 year's warranty, as long as you've not taken a chisel or an hammer and tried undoing it and try and fix it yourself. Nope, you don't do that with any warranty. Give our customer services a call. If there is something troubling you, let them, they will talk you through it. If it can't be repaired, we will come to your door, we will pick it up, we will take it away. If we can fix it, we'll send out back to you, and you don't pay a penny for that in that year's warranty.
Do you know, I'm just looking at it, there's a lot of information and help in here.
Yeah, and I'll talk about all the different materials. Brilliant. Can I just go back to my boards? You are going to be able to cut through multiple materials, multiple cotton layers, multiple fabrics, drinks cans, Essence, glitter fabrics, wood veneers, chalkboards, leather, faux leather. You're going to go through your thick embossed aluminium as well. You're going to go through craft card, glitter nets, that lovely glitter net, which I know sounds bizarre, but that is really tricky to cut through without getting this lovely smooth edge. You will get that with these, with the multimedia die. Your multiple layers of fabric. You've got felt, you've got card, corrugated card, mount board, mirror card, glitter card, coated card. You've got copper sheets, foiled acetate, heavyweight acetate, balsa wood, fabrics, denim, foam, cork, duty sand, heavy duty sandpaper. Oh, better be careful. Oh, God, I took some off my nail then. Oh my God, I forgot it was heavy duty sandpaper. Give myself a little manicure on my board, But honestly, it's going to cut through tons of things.
And like Craig says, 95% of your every dye. I think that's being conservative.
Yeah, I think that's being
will fit through, because as long as it fits through on that A5 plate, and let's face it, most dyes are going to fit on that A5 plate. It's going to go through your machine in 9 seconds. 9 seconds. So, joking aside, thinking about it with utility costs and electricity costs, this is a really clever one to buy because it's a 9-second right start to finish. Now in baskets, Carol on the phone to our call centre, Crafter on the phone to our call centre, Julie has it in her basket, Alison has it in her basket, Elizabeth has it in her basket. Let's just remember though, you're getting £30 worth of the caddy free of charge. Yep. That did go up to £169.99, which it will have to do shortly, but Sarah Davies has allowed us to continue to do the final 30 odd at £139.99. And just remember, you can take the next 4 months to pay for it. Now, I don't know about you, whenever I pay on interest-free, even though you will pay £139.99 in the end, if I've only got to pay £35 a month, I never feel the pain of the £139.99.
It's how I shop at minute. It's the only way that when I want to purchase something of a higher price, I look at where
if it's interest free, I'll have it.
Interest free, yeah.
I'm the same.
It makes, and I can promise you that. And you brought a great point about the £34.99 that you're laying out initially. And then you sell your cards to your family, your friends, and you could have that next instalment already in the bank, ready for the next payment in May.
Yeah, or it might be that you have a birthday or you want to get ahead. A lady did this recently. She said, that's what my husband's just bought me. Because the thing is as well, it might be that you've got a partner, it might be that you've got kids or friends and they want to buy you something. They can't buy you the whole thing, but they could share that £34.99 out each. So you pay in, I'll get the first one, you pay the next month, you pay the next, and you're done. Share it out like that across the family.
Absolutely. Absolutely, and I can see there's more people hovering over the other side. We've already got,
Carol's now in as well.
It'll be winging their way. That it'll probably come to you just because obviously we're now nearly approaching Easter.
Yep.
You probably get this just after the Easter holidays because our warehouse closes over the weekend.
Yeah,
however, don't worry,
closed,
you're going to have this in the next few days.
Yep.
You're going to have this machine. You're then going to start crafting with all your extra little bits in there.
It's going to start a job for you.
Do you know, as
a business.
That sounds, when I worked in Chesterfield, that's exactly what I did for a lady.
Yeah.
And that's what she used to do. And she did it for the leathers because she wanted to cut through leather, making key rings and bespoke covers for books.
Could be
and embossed details.
Could be a business in a box.
Yeah, it could be. Yeah.
You know, you might want to start doing your own craft fairs. You might think, you know what, I'm going to give it a go. You might just want to do it on Facebook. You might want to open your own Etsy shop. Any of these things, nothing's stopping you. This could make all the difference.
Yeah, and
turning
really
a hobby
could.
into a business.
And it could be it's your first ever die cutting machine.
What
and
I want
if
to
I
buy.
had had that as my first die cutting machine, I would have saved myself hundreds of pounds.
And that's
no
a good
joking
point,
aside,
actually, because you've gone through a few.
Machines,
But the fact that you're getting that thrown in for £30, we're going to keep banging on about it because it's such a good deal.
It is a great deal, and only now very limited numbers is what you can get hold of that beautiful colour. The machine itself, the Gemini, we'll have
Yeah, but
Geminis,
only 1,000 ever made. There'll be no more, no less, never repeated.
So let's show you again that intricate die. For those that have only just tuned in, this is a very intricate die of Sarah's that I've pinched. I haven't pinched, I'm just borrowing it. But a lovely die. And when I say intricate, can you see all these die cutting points? This is not just die cutting points going in one area. So a simple die like one of those.
How many hundreds on there?
Can I just show that?
Of course you can, sweetheart.
There you go. That's what I'm talking about with a simple die, an outline die. This is intricate. Look at all the die cutting points, all the way across, all the way down, absolutely everywhere, apart from the top and the bottom of that butterfly, absolutely tons of areas to cut, to die cut. So I'm going in with a coated cardstock, and I'm going to come in, thicker cardstock. It's got that lovely coating on there, that mirror cardstock, and I'm just going to put my platform on. Now, I did talk about that instruction booklet being a guide. Use it to work out, because it tells you with the intricate you need to put your metal shim in. You don't.
You don't.
You don't have to. But get to know your machine, get to know your dies, see what works, start with the lesser pressure. If it doesn't cut that first time, then pop your metal shim in and it'll cut it through.
Don't use it unless you have to.
It's one of those plates that I very rarely use unless I'm cutting out multiples.
Can I just ask a question? Is she all right? Is the door shut? She's not just gone wandering around the building. Thank you, because there are Easter eggs. She can't get to those.
Oh, there are, yes, there's chocolate eggs.
It's right, I do apologise. There's a load of Easter eggs on the floor out there, and my dog's just gone walkabout. So Dan has very kindly...
She does like sniffing around.
Yeah, so thank you, Dan, for saving my dog from poisonous chocolate. Thank you.
Oh, very good point.
Yes.
Now, I'll talk about the embossing side because just on certain dies, there is embossed details. Now, you can see that's cut out beautifully on my plate.
Every detail.
However, I just want to show you, with embossing dies, you need to use your rubber embossing mat.
Yep.
Don't worry, because look at me. I get so careless
I didn't
sometimes.
like to say,
I know, but I am a careless
love.
little devil sometimes. If you've noticed, I've taken out my magnetic shim because I don't need to be popping that in. This is just going to do that finished embossed detail, as would be with all the other dies that are on the market.
Okay.
Now, this, again, just run that through once you're doing that embossing. This just gives it that lovely finished detail to the embossed areas of a die.
Okay.
And I just wanted to show you that because sometimes we often forget to show you those little features, and it's just so that you can see how that works. Now, I'm just going to take this out, and I'm going to remove that carefully because there is liftable wings on there, and I'm just going to give it a little
tippy-tappy.
We don't normally clean dyes like that. We've got,
You're
do you know
supposed to
what?
use
We've got
your
dye cleaning brushes.
I mean, come on.
And I have
you know,
got it
but she's-
somewhere, Zena, but I don't know where I keep putting it down
I think I
somewhere.
know exactly. You put it in there, didn't you?
Oh, of course.
You put it in your tidy.
Put it in my tidy.
You were so tidy.
Where did I? Oh, it's a good job you saw that.
I did. Oh, hang on, I got your pokey tool. Oh, dear woman.
Now. Yeah, I am a clumsy little clot.
You're lovely.
Zena.
Do you need your pokey tool? Are you all right?
I just usually give it a little
All right,
clean,
love.
and then
Put that back
anything
then.
that I mean, you should use your pokey tools to be fair. But I'm just going to give.
You're on
that a
telly. You
little-
ain't got time, love.
No, not with the amount that I need to show you. Now you will continue to do that, but let's just give that a little flick there. And apart from the odd little piece,
The odd little
in
straggler.
there, odd little straggler that you'll get out with your pokey tool. Look at that intricate die cut. It is
sensational.
really beautiful across that. And it's
9
that-
seconds.
Honestly. And it's worth doing, especially with your dies that have got those embossed features.
Brilliant.
It's worth doing that. But it is
Brilliant.
super quick. It's probably the fastest one we do, the 9-second
Yeah.
rule there.
Because the A4's, because
yep.
obviously it's double the size, it's therefore 18 seconds. because
Absolutely.
It's double the side of plate.
Now, I'm going to show you a few other little things. So we
Oh,
talked
yeah?
about
Can you show us?
aluminium can. Let me come in with an aluminium can. Let me come in with some
I
faux
mean, an
leather.
aluminium can.
I know.
I still can't get over that. An aluminium. And it's almost like, you're like, yeah, go on, I don't believe. You're dying to see it not go wrong, because it won't. But you think, has Gillian just got one? She got one. Oh,
Fabulous.
good for you, lovely. In West Yorkshire. Beautiful. Good for you. We're so happy for you. Honestly, the gallery, every time one of you check out, we're like, yes, because we know how much you're going to love it.
You are. gonna
We've all
love
got
it.
one.
You are. Now, I'm using my metal shim because I've got a regular die on here as well as a multimedia die. And I'm going to cut through some... I would say multiples. I'm not sure if it's going to cut through all, but we'll try it. And this is to show you
daring,
about.
aren't we?
I like to be daring, and I like to push it to its limits. You wouldn't push it to its limits. You would get to know your machine, is what you would do. Now, because one of them is a multimedia die, I am going to pop just my, and I'm going to put my magnetic shim in, and because I have got multiple layers of fabric in there as well as a very thin sheet. Oh, I say a thin sheet of aluminium, but a thin sheet of aluminium with some thicker fabric in there.
Okay.
And I'm popping them both together through at the
There's
same
a lot
time.
going through here.
There is a lot going through it. Now, I'm...
Gotta say.
This is the thing. It's about putting it through its paces and showing you what it can do.
Still no more noise.
Still quiet, yeah.
You haven't even
If
had to
hear-
raise your voice.
Yeah, if you hear a crackling sound, that's normal.
Yeah.
That means your die's working.
Yeah.
You'll get to
don't
know
panic.
that. Yeah, don't
The first
panic.
time I heard it go,
Yeah,
oh, no,
exactly.
she broke it.
Exactly. Now, and also as well, don't panic if you see this. Do you see these on your marks, on your plates?
Yeah.
I will tell you a funny story. When I first started die cutting with a manual machine,
Yeah.
I die cut through. I thought I'd killed my plates.
Oh,
I went running back to the shop and I went, look what I've done. Look what I've done. Tracy, God love her.
Mind you, I think I would probably do that.
She looked
so-
at me and she went, Debbie, that's normal. I was like, well, nobody told me that.
But if you don't know, you don't know, do
yeah,
you?
nobody told me that. Now, let's see what this is cut through, because this is through. Let me just have a little peek. Oh, how many pieces is that cut through? This is
many have
faux
you done?
leather. Oh, look at this. Let's have a look. I can't remember how many we put in. And do you know, it's that powerful. It's actually
Pressed it
it's
together.
welded them together. It's like different. Oh, let's just see.
One.
Cut through. Look at that, and that's faux leather.
Jane, good luck. Julie, good luck. Alison, good luck. Elizabeth, good luck. Crafter, good luck.
Oh, and do you know what? I can't even get. Let me get my pokey tool.
Get your-
This shows you how powerful that
'Cause it's
machine
pressed it all
is.
together, hasn't it?
Because it's pressed it and combined them all together. I'm sure there's another sheet on there. Zena, can you see?
Let
the
me
figure?
have a go.
Oh, I can see it. I saw all.
Yeah, come
I
here.
saw the
I
whole.
saw all.
I saw all. Now, this, can you see this? It's cut through, but not cut through quite. So, and this is because it's a regular die.
you go,
So,
Fran. There you go.
Thank you. Thank
you
you.
go.
So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put it back through.
Posh pokey tool.
Metal onto metal.
Excuse me, where have you got that posh pokey tool from? I like that. Can we do...
I had it made.
Oh, have you
had
seen
it
her
made.
pokey tool? Have you seen her pokey tool, Dan? She's got the poshest pokey tool in the world.
Right, so I have a lot of pokey tools, but I have a little
Gorgeous.
problem with my fingers sometimes because I've got carpal tunnel in this hand.
Oh, darling, that's beautiful.
And so I have to have something that I can grab hold of.
That is really
I don't look
nice.
like I'm matching.
It's
don't
like
I,
a
with
fountain
nails?
pen. It's beautiful.
Matching nails with my matching pokey tool, with my matching top.
She would.
But I had to have it made. However, I will just say, Leanne took a photo of it the other day.
I was gonna say, you need to do it
let's
then,
just
then,
watch that
lovely.
space because who knows. But yeah, it's bespokely made. Because I do love our pokey tools, but sometimes I can't grab hold of it in a way. So I need something
Leanne, can we have them?
chunkier in my hand. There we go. So now because it was a regular die, it's cut through there beautifully. And it is a
It's an aluminium can.
And then you can do things like emboss as well. So we've not talked about the embossing. So let me bring in my embossing
Impressive,
folder.
aren't they?
They're absolutely fabulous.
Because it comes with an embossing folder.
It does, yeah.
As well.
Yeah, I've just grabbed one out of my bag, although I've got a gem stuck to mine. What on earth? Do you know, Zena? Look at this.
Don't bring me into it.
This is me and my Hunky Dory gems. They get absolutely everywhere.
I'm just a nutter, I'm flinging.
So we've die cut through the 3 pieces of that faux leather and that aluminium can.
We love you, Deb. We do.
Using a regular die. And then because it's 3D, there is a section in that book that tells you about your 3D. So you don't use your 2 clear cutting plates that you would use with an ordinary one. You're going to pop on your magnetic shim and your other plastic shim and then run that through. And again, the sensors pick that up. You can stop that at any time. Stop it at any time, and then resume it at any time. Oh, I also will just mention as well.
What now?
Little troubleshooting button.
Oh, go on.
If you, for any chance, have put the wrong plate in or the wrong combination into your machine, and it gets stuck and you can't get it to move, keep your finger on the middle button.
Yeah.
Kickstarts the motor. So that's a little troubleshooting button that we don't mention in the book. But you might, if you ever get stuck and you think, I don't know how to release it, that releases
Hold the middle button.
Hold the middle button. It's hold that play and pause button until it kicks back in and it'll release your plates, okay? So that's just a little troubleshooting that I'm giving you.
Brilliant.
Now, look at this.
Jackie, come on, Jackie. Come on, Jane. I've got 2 Janes. I've got Jane in Devon, Jane in Lancashire.
Yeah,
what?
Honestly.
What is stopping you? What? Go on. Oh, I'll tell you what, though, just quickly. If you don't know how to get the $34.99, could be easier, right? Put the code in your basket, GF2028, right? Pop it in your basket, add to basket, look. And then when you add to basket, right, and you proceed to checkout, you see that little square box on the right, look, that says 4 payments. Check on it, click on it, and then just carry on with your purchase. And it automatically charges you $34.99. Now, the reason it doesn't work for the member of staff there is because we're not allowed to utilise it. But you are. But honestly... They're like, look what you could have had, but you work here. So it's okay. We've got friends that can do it for us, don't worry about it. But yeah, just click on that if you were wondering, and then it'll only charge you $34.99. And then in 30 days, we message you again, and we say, oh, by the way, you know, Jackie, Jane, whoever, we say, right, your next money's coming out, so you know it's coming out, but you might have sold enough cards then to pay for the next one, and then you don't ever feel like you've paid for the machine. Yeah. Hi, ladies. Hello, Karen. Karen says, new to Gemini, can you review plate combination for cutting and which way up do the cards and the dies go? Many thanks, Karen.
Absolutely. So let me just bring in these plates just to show you for a second, because these are all your plates. So what was that about card?
Can you review plate combination for cutting card and which way up do the dies go?
So this is your choice. So in the booklet, it will tell you. Now, let me grab some cardstock. Just bear with me a sec. I know I've got some somewhere.
What are you looking for, darling?
Cardstock, of all things. Would you believe?
Cardstock.
Cardstock. Well, I tell you what.
Hang on.
The one that I did earlier. So let me just show you.
Would that do?
It would do, yeah, actually. Thank you very much, Zena. Let me just have one sheet, though.
You can have that for free.
You can have
that.
that.
Thank you, darling.
Thank you. I'm just going to cut this down to size. Let's just cut this down to size.
Right, Karen, you've asked the right person.
Yes, so let's just talk about this. Now, because in your booklet, it will tell you that for die cutting, you are going to bring in one of your die cutting plates, your plastic
That's the clear one.
The clear one.
Yep.
You've then got your magnetic shim. Both sides are magnetic, so you can pop that down. And then you can put down your die. Let's bring in this one. Let's bring in that intricate one again. Okay. And then when it's on, it then means, and it's the blade facing upwards. Please remember this. So the bit that's raised, I said blade.
Because it doesn't cut when you rub it without the pressure, does it?
It's safe. All our dies are safe. All, company dies are safe. Apart from the ones that have got the thick, deep dish that's got an actual blade in. This is not. This is a die cut. Pop it onto there with the blade facing upwards so you can see that design. If you go that way, I can promise you, you will have a cut-in magnet of a beautiful butterfly. So make sure that you've got this. Now, this is the way that book tells you. So you're going to pop this combination, cutting plate, plastic shim, magnet, die.
Facing up.
And then your cardstock onto the top. And then lastly, where's the other?
Your clear cutting plate again.
Clear cutting plate onto the top.
Right, that's what the book says.
Show you.
Right.
The way that you'll see us demonstrators, and I don't want this to be confusing for anybody because it is all about your choice. So you could then pop your cutting plate down with your paper, cardstock, whatever
so you're reversing it.
reversing it. I'm then taking the blade, but this time the blade is facing into the card to cut into the card and cut
so you can
into the
see
blade.
what's happening.
And I can see what's happening, and that's when I would tape it down. Or use the magnet to hold it into place.
Okay.
And then you can put the plastic shim. I just do it that way because I've already used a bit of low-tack tape, so I don't need to hold it with my magnetic shim. But it's a shim.
Okay.
Just remember, it's a shim. And then you're going to run that through your die cutting machine, and that will cut your die. So it's your personal choice, as long as you
I like
remember
that way.
you are cutting into a cutting plate.
Yeah.
If you've got a very intricate die, you're going to put your metal with your blade facing into the metal, so the metal cuts into the metal, and then the combination would be that way as well. So you've got choices, but that just extends. And if you just think about it the other way, the way we have shown you in the book, it's just reversed.
Yeah.
So if I just remove that for a second, it's just that you reversed it.
Yeah.
So that's all it is. It's a personal choice.
Does that help, Karen?
And I hope that helps, and giving you just that little 101.
And I'm right in thinking you never... Sorry.
Sorry, I was just going to say, Karen, if you want to search on our YouTube channel, Crafters TV, type in 101 Gemini die cutting. It'll bring up lots of tutorials. I have done one. The other team have done one. I've done multiples, actually, not just one. But when I do mine, I go through each stage of die cutting, straightforward dies, intricate dies, embossing, multiples of fabric, leather, mylar, glitter fabric. Oh, we've got all sorts of different ones on there.
Don't sit there and panic. Don't sit there thinking, oh, I bought this amazing machine and I don't know what to do.
And can I also tell you as well, to anybody watching, not just Karen, but anybody watching, on my social page, Debbie Robinson Crafters Companion, or Debbie Robinson CC.
How do you spell Debbie?
With a Y. Debbie with a Y. You'll find me. You can give me a little like and follow.
Yeah, please.
Always appreciate those.
Yeah.
But there is a little message box. You can tap in a message anytime.
It's so helpful.
And I will answer you, I promise. I answer anybody who does. I might not get to it straight away because I don't always see it straight away.
You do have a life.
But anytime you want a message me at any time. That goes for the rest of the team as well. Well, actually, I'm not going to speak for the rest of the team. I'll speak for myself, but you can message me at any time. I'll get back to you with any combination, any query, any help that you want. And you can share your mates with me as well. I love to see things like that.
So what did you say? Did Karen say, what did you say? Was it, sorry, she messaged in and I didn't get to read it then. Just have a look, Karen, what I think she said. Thank you. Ah, thank you so much. That was so helpful. Karen, pleasure.
Oh, very welcome. Yeah, very, very welcome.
Oh, right now then, we did promise to do the aqua pen bundle, didn't we?
We did, yes, we did.
Can we do that next?
Of course you can, yeah. Now then, I will need some watercolour cardstock if we're going to do a demo. However, because I haven't got any with me.
Have we got any watercolour cardstock?
Do you know what? Don't worry, I'll use multi-purpose.
They're going to take your hair off then. You went, oh, don't worry. I thought you were going to take stuff.
Don't worry, I'll show you. Oh, look at me, I'm knocking everything over.
Can you? What about the Nina cardstock?
No, that's not watercolour. No, it's not watercolour cardstock.
Thank you.
That is also a very good question as well, because these are our premium aqua markers, and we've got two colours. Zena, I promise you, I didn't pinch one. Someone
wasn't me.
Out of there.
Wasn't me.
Do you want to get those out so I can show you? You've got two colours. We've got nature. And the nature has got all these gorgeous array of those nature coloured cardstocks. They are dual tipped aqua markers. They're water soluble markers.
And the primary.
And then you've got the primaries, and the primaries speak for themselves. You've got all those gorgeous primary colours. Now you've got 24 colours here in total because there's 12 in each pack.
Yep.
And this is coming as a bundle.
Okay. Both sets.
Both sets.
Okay.
Yeah, both sets together
lovely.
today. Yep. So we'll let you do all that price stuff. I'm not bothered about that bit. I'm just going to show you about these fabulous pens.
Okay.
These are water-based. 12 colours in each set, 24.
That means they're less than £1 a pen.
But they're not 24 colours because you can mix colours, you can make colours, you can create palettes of colours. So you've got the option there to extend that 24 colours into multiples. And that's honestly fabulous. And these are absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous pens. Let me just grab.
I even like the fact that you've been so thoughtful with Leanne to actually design them in that light blue to give you the idea of water.
Yeah.
So you know that they're the watercolour pens. I think that's really clever.
Yeah. When I say dual tipped, I just want to show you this dual tipped feature. If I may, and I'm asking Dan yet again, coming really close, fine tip, super fine tip.
So Santangle again.
And then, look at this side, this beautiful Japanese brush nib. Lovely. Now I say this, I just want to show you straight on. These are really, really, really juicy pens.
Look at that.
However, they react with water. So I'm just going to grab a very quick. Now, your premium paper that you would be using would be watercolour.
I think Paul's gone to see if he can get you
Oh,
some.
he's an angel.
He's gone to see if he can find
Oh my
some.
God, I didn't know he was doing that.
I know, we've only got 10 minutes left. He's gone running off to the storeroom.
I feel so
No,
awful
he's
now.
not. He doesn't mind.
Bless his little heart. So I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm just going to grab a little bit onto there and straight away with my water brush show you that you can manoeuvre and
my days, look at
literally
that.
take this. Now, you will get a better result on watercolour
Yeah,
cardstock.
of course
This
you
is
will.
multi-purpose. It's still, in fact, actually, I don't know if it's our cardstock because you just grabbed it off at side.
I did. I don't know whose it is.
We don't know whose it is, so we can't guarantee it's ours. But you can see straight away what you can do with it.
Look at that.
You've got this water-soluble
Yep.
pen, dual-tipped marker pen, which is watercolour-based. It gives you the effects of watercolour
Yeah.
in the form of a marker. That's all I want you to remember.
Can I just bear in mind, how much were they each set? So they were £22.99 per set, and together it was £45.98, and you're getting it for £34.48.
And can I just show you as well, Zena? You can go directly onto cardstock.
Yeah.
I prefer onto my glass mat and pick up.
What a difference that
Because
makes.
look at that watercolour, and
Yeah.
I'm using one of our Spectrum Noir watercolour brushes, but these are fabulous. And when I say mixing colours, shall we mix
Yeah,
up
go
the
on, yes,
colours?
please.
So let's go. Now think of two colours that'll mix. I'm absolutely
Oh
useless. with
no,
colours.
you got no chance.
Tell you what,
things I can
shall
help
we
you
do
with, that ain't
blue?
one.
Shall we do blue and yellow?
Whatever
we'll
you
do,
think.
We'll do the straightforward ones.
I'd have to
Bit of
look it up.
blue. Look at this. Look at that gorgeous colour. Don't be worried about that squeak, by the way, on a glass
Is
mat.
that going to make orange?
Do you think so?
No, I'm just guessing. I'm just guessing.
So the blue,
Yeah.
blue, and then the yellow, let me just use my hand because I wouldn't normally do that. But
Yeah.
together, blue and yellow, bring them together.
Oh, that's wrong, wasn't it? Oh, so
Look at that. You've created another colour. With those two colours, we've created that gorgeous green.
We're just testing you, Debbie, love.
Oh, bless you, I tell you. And then mix them all together and you can create a really, look at that, shabby chic I've gone now.
Oh,
Look at that.
you.
So you can, so we're talking 24 pens, but we're talking infinitive within reason.
To infinity and beyond.
But yeah, absolutely. Don't worry, tell Paul not to worry about getting any cardstock.
£34.48 for all 24 pens. So sorry, I got it slightly wrong with the maths. £1.40 a pen, just over a pound. £1.40 a pen.
Can I just tell you, that's incredible. And can I just say as well, in terms of colouring, these are the best colouring medium to start with. They're
Yep.
very forgiving. And I say forgiving. It
People
means
say to go to water before alcohol.
Exactly, because you can learn lots of techniques, and you can already see with this. I mean, honestly, water soluble means exactly that. It means water soluble at a great price. Dual tip marker.
Phenomenal
Create
saving.
the watercolour effects, but create it with a pen.
Yeah,
Create
they're
those
gorgeous.
watercolour effects with a marker.
They are, I think, hopefully on their way to Lanarkshire. If Sandra presses that, I'm going to confirm. She was the first one to check. It's the first one to, I think she may have checked out, I'm not sure. RC2070 is your code, £34.48. We've been asked to show the pop-out dies again. We've been asked again.
Let me just put them
Come
there.
here,
Let
then.
me get
Let me get right ones.
I've got no cleaning materials around here as well. You're going to have to excuse. So I'm just
it's
going to
all
grab me
right.
couple
We'll
of
let you-
samples that
where's
I've
that
got.
box? Oh, there they are. That's me naturals, isn't it? That's me
We'll worry about it afterwards. Don't worry. Let's not
sniff
worry.
your fingers.
No, I just went.
Oh.
Laughed. Sniff me fingers. No, why would I sniff your fingers? You dafty.
Do I need to sniff these?
I'm trying to find these samples. That's what I'm trying to find. Look, here we go. These are absolutely glorious. These are our pop-out ornate dies. Now, you have a die that creates this worker element that creates this lovely pop-out feature. And then you've got all the dies that create the mats and layers that go inside there. They're like decorative nesting dies within a working thing.
Brilliant.
They're from our creator cards because you can create a ton of different cards with them. You can create lovely balcony cards if you want to create balcony cards with them as well. And I say balcony, bay window is the word I'm looking for. But it pops out, it sits proudly on that front. These are absolutely glorious. I've shown you that one, Anta. Let's show you this one as well. So then when we're talking about all those different ways that you can create your cards, you've got the ability to do that with these fabulous things. If I just turn it around, you can see it. It cuts through, but not all way.
Yeah.
It just gives you that pop-out feature. They look beautiful on the inside of cards because that's how they're designed.
Yeah.
To work on the inside. But they're from the Creator Card range. So it means create
Create
lots
a
of cards.
card. Now then, I tell you what we haven't talked about in the last hour and 50 minutes. This is very remiss of me not to ask. What about angel policy with crafters?
As many as you want. Create as much as you want. Design as many as you want. Sell as many as you want. Gift as many as you want. Donate to charity as much as you want. It doesn't matter. Once you own these dies, you do what you want with them.
How much are they supposed to be each? For all 4? Because, can I just say, you're getting 20 dies in total, okay? On the Grand Circle, the Regal Diamond, the Majestic Damask and the Baroque Oval, $9.99 each. They've gone down to £4.25 each. Outrageous.
It's outrageous. It is outrageous. You are literally buying one and 3/4 of another one and getting 2 free.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
It's unbelievable. Now then, we didn't have very many of these left. They have been extremely popular today. So if you want to make sure you get hold of these, up. AG2017, £16.99. And in fact, if you've now then, yes, one thing I will just, I don't know, I'd really rather not show the rotating board again, if you wouldn't mind. I know I can't be selfish, but I really want one, and I missed out yesterday. I'm getting really worried. Julie, well done on those. Well done.
Are you meaning this?
Apparently, yes.
Sorry, I'm just going by what Ellie's telling me. I'm sorry.
It's the best thing ever. I mean, I do want you to get it. I just want you to leave one.
It is. Let me just take my artwork off there. I say my
They
artwork.
sold out yesterday. Couldn't get any more.
So what we have got is a rotating design board that you can place your projects on. So it could be anything from your colouring to your tangling to your, as we found out.
From Jackie.
Icing your cakes or your buns. From Patricia, we found out that you could do your clay as well on there as well.
Clay modelling.
Whatever rocks your boat, whatever you want a rotating board for.
Colouring.
You absolutely have got this fabulous design. Now I'm rotating it in my hand. You wouldn't normally do this.
On your lap.
We would, take it onto your lap. Take it onto
on
your...
the train, like you...
Yeah, take it on the train. I did. I took it on the train. Anybody watch me on that King's Cross train would tell you that I was doing a little bit of tangling and I had my board to be able to go around and do all my work, because this is what it does. With a touch of your finger, you
glides.
Yeah, it just glides around, and it has got this lovely rotating design board to be able to do whatever it is that you want to pop on there. The bulldog clip comes with it. It's now made from this toughened plastic, wipe clean plastic that it wasn't before. And I say plastic. Don't think
we know what you
nasty
mean.
Plastic.
No,
think of
proper,
your premium
solid,
quality, solid. And also,
it's got the feet on the back.
I forgot to mention this. It's got your rubber feet that stops it from sliding all over your glass desk.
Non-slip.
Non-slip. So you've got 4 of those in four corners. And this is absolutely, honestly, the most incredible design board you could ever wish to own. And it really is a game changer in terms of colouring and sketching and drawing.
And I know this lady said it wasn't designed for it, but we did put the Junior and we did put the big A4 Gemini on there, and they all fit and they do rotate. I'm just saying. If you're struggling for room next, it wasn't designed for that. I know it wasn't designed for that, but it does go on there.
I know. I'm just saying, as a company...
I know, I'm just saying that.
We can't advocate you do that, but it's entirely up to you how you use your board. I use mine for colouring.
So would I. I'm just saying. Right, now then, this lovely lady managed to get us 100. They sold out yesterday. They did come with the Totally Tiffany design tote bag with it yesterday. That came down from $34.98 to $24.98. We've managed to get it today without the bag, because there were no more bags. But this lovely lady managed to get it down from $24.98 with the bag to without the bag to $17.99. Okay. Oh, hello.
I know.
I don't know where you went then.
I was wondering what was going off there.
Where did you get? What have you done to Daddy Adam? Slims, I'm taking her out the shot. That
It's
was very
those
nice,
twins.
wasn't it?
Are they on holiday, Adam? Oh, actually, they're not old enough. Are they old enough to be on holiday? His little
Adam's twins. How old are your twins now, Adam? Oh, they're only
They're
2.
not
They're not at school or anything. I mean, it hasn't gone that quick.
He's probably had a late night. That's what it is.
Now then, right, we had 100. When we started redoing it then, we had 30. And how many have we got left now? Okay, so if you all check out, you've got 15 left. And again, this could be for jewellery making. This doesn't just have to be for...
You did say that, yeah. You could.
And who does Scrabble in the bath?
Debbie Fisher.
Debbie Fisher, a crafter's companion.
I mean, whatever
Scrabble
rocks
in
your
the
boat.
bath.
Whatever rocks your boat. I personally...
I mean, I wash myself in the bath. I don't know what she's doing.
I soak in the bath with a little tipple or two.
Do you? What's your
with
tipple in the
bubbles
bath? What's your
everywhere.
tipple in the bath?
Well, normally, during Pepsi Max, when I'm being good. But I have been known to have an odd Baileys or two in there.
So I'd like for me, it's a
Bit of
glass of fizz, me remote control.
Yeah.
I've got remote control
maybe
candles.
sometimes read, drop my magazine at Bath. That's another story. But yeah, honestly, you could do what you want. This is a great game changer in terms of your colouring and sketching and everything
as
else.
well.
It is.
Oh, we've only got 60 seconds till we're done.
Where did that go?
Right, don't forget to get your die cutting machine
With all the
with all your extras before it goes back up and there's no more of the teal left. Could you just, I need to hurry up and go because I need the toilet, and B, I need to go and get that. Because I couldn't get it yesterday. I even said to Andy, can I have the one in the studio? And he said no, he wouldn't let me. Anyway, congratulations. You have been an absolute awesome pleasure, as always. Thank you so much. And to every single one of you that has got that or the machine, I just want to see your face and start sending you what you've made into Share Your Makes, my lovely. Can I have that code for that? I need that code. Have you written my code down? Anyway, well done, everybody. Congratulations. Good luck to Jackie, Jane, Julie and Alison. Please get your machine before it goes. Please, please, please.
I'll see you Easter Sunday.
Absolutely. Oh, great. Lovely. I'll see you Sunday as well. Right then, my lovelies. I won't see you tomorrow, but I'll see you on Friday. Take care and look after yourselves.